Welcome to Historics Auctioneers July auction. Consider this your VIP all-access pass to see behind the scenes as we set up for our next auction here at Windsorview Lakes. I'm going to go and find Vicky Butler-Henderson and Matthew Pretty. We're going to take a look around, so come with. So with 191 cars, there's plenty to be getting on with. We've even got deck chairs here, but no time for sitting around because I've got to get in the marquee through there and show you some of my picks. Come with me then, come with me. We're basically in like an Aladdin's cave full of cars and also motorcycles, as you will see. We've got all sorts going on over here. We've got a very special Mustang Bullet. I do excuse the noise. As I say, a setup day, this is what happens. We've got a Mustang Bullet there. We're going to go through the history file on that because what a lot of people don't realise is you're bidding on the cars, but you've also got full access to all the history and all the paperwork ahead of the auction, ahead of bidding. So every Historics auctions, they've also got a massive, almost library, all the history files of all the cars, which you're more than welcome to come and nose through, which we're going to do exactly just that with James here. But we've got a 612 here with the chaps working on it. We've got a 914 Porsche. We've got a 356. We've even got a BMW Z1 Heartgo, which I believe Vicky has got her eye on. She's going to be taking you through that in a bit. Come over then to the history file section and we will go through the history file on that very special Mustang Bullet.
Tom.
How you doing?
Very good, thanks.
Right, tell us about this Mustang then and what is important when looking through a history file. What should be jumping out? What should you be looking for?
Every car that comes in should have a good history file. We look for all the invoices for any work that's been done, heritage certificates for various marks of cars. Some of them have them, some of them don't. Look for that.
Right,
in this particular file, for instance, with this Mustang, having obviously originated from the US, it's important that we have various bits of paperwork from the US, which that looks very original to me.
Certainly does.
And then, and also there's a photographic display here chronicling some work which was done historically on the car, which is also important for anybody buying it so they can see what's been done. And luckily for us, this file does contain many invoices going right the way back. I mean, everything has been organised, chronicled, put into little sleeves, which is perfect for us and perfect for the buyer to come and look at it.
I think as well, when I've been buying cars in the past, I often am buying the seller to an extent, and the sort of seller that is putting things all together like this is the sort of person that's going to look after their car, right?
You know then that
there's a mentality there that's on display.
If the paperwork is good, generally speaking, the car is as good, and it matches the car. It's commensurate with what's in there.
We've even got our cover star. It's almost as though we've planned it.
Well, it's as good as that.
There we go. Thank you very much.
Pleasure.
I'll let you get on.
No
I know
problem.
you're busy. Your phone's just gone, so I'll leave you alone.
Okay, thank you
Cheers,
very
James.
much.
Bye.
Thank you.
So we've seen the history then. Time to actually see the car. We've done it back to front. This then is a 1968 Mustang Bullet Fastback. It's been extensively restored, as we've seen, bare metal, absolutely everything, and it's probably had tens and tens of thousands of pounds spent on it with the accompanying evidence. It's obviously in that bullet green. It presents absolutely immaculately. No stone has been unturned. So the rebuild is not just aesthetic, it's also performance as well. So it's pushing out 310 brake horsepower with a fully rebuilt 302. You've also got proper power steering and disc brakes to match. So you can look like Steve McQueen in the 1968 film, and you can also go like him too. Very, very, very nice piece of kit. Let's see my next pick. From a classic to something that looks like a classic, but actually is a little bit more than that. This is a 1968 Porsche 911, quite obviously. However, this has actually got a twin electric engine in it. It's got twin electric motors built within, built by the wonderful team at Rindt. I've actually driven this car many moons ago, and the main thing that you need to know about this car, it's got a manual transmission. So a manual gearbox with twin electric motors. It drives like nothing else I've ever been in, but actually with a large dose of 911. So this is lot number 220A. Usually you will see them on the passenger side of all the cars, but there's a new website with Historics, meaning that you can just type in a keyword and it will find the lot as well. Very, very useful. This is lot number 220A. Let's go see the next car. Bring it back to the modern day then. Lot number 179 is this Honda NSX. It's only done 432 miles from new. It's basically a brand new car. It's just come from Honda, freshly serviced, and I think these are absolutely stonking. I've driven one, they're absolutely rapid and it's kind of like driving a Mini 918. Hugely underrated, extremely rare. I think less than 150 of these were registered in the UK. I'm a big fan of these, and the estimate is around 100 grand. However, more exciting than an SX, I've seen Vicky over my shoulder then eyeing up a Ferrari. You fancy a bid?
Well, this is no ordinary Ferrari. This is a 612 F1 Scaglietti V12 engine, 4 seats, and just screams fast and a lot of fun for me.
I think this spec would suit you, dare I say it.
Thank you so much.
You can fit the family in the back, or I mean, some of them in the front as well.
Yeah, exactly. So this is up for about £45,000 to £50,000.
Hell of a lot of car for the money.
I know.
Wow.
As is this, come this way, because, wow, you don't see these very often. It is a BMW Z1. This is a Hartger model, and Hartger is a German tuning company, and they have come together to make this mighty fine beast. The first thing you will notice are the doors. Yes, they do have them, but these doors, they come up and they drop down. It is one of the most amazing designs of any car I have ever seen. Wow, that door comes down so quickly. The roof also comes down, so you have a convertible. This car really is engaging to drive, and it will have people looking and talking wherever you end up. This particular Z1 has had a wonderful history, and it is well worth reading about if you can. And if you are interested in buying it, the estimate is around £40,000 to £53,000. On Saturday, auction day itself, I also help sell the cars. So there are some grown-up auctioneers, don't you worry, but there is a man who is crucial to all of that, and it is Dean. Hello, Dean.
Hi, Vicky.
So what is it that you actually do on auction day itself?
On auction day, I make sure the IT's working, the internet's working, and then I run bits of paper for you.
And what's on that bit of paper that I get to you from the rostrum into your hands? Where does that go?
There's selling prices, and then they go back into the back office and the invoices are created.
So as well as the bank of telephone bids, we also have this wonderful screen which you put in, and that connects to internet bids.
Yes, driven by a laptop hidden away underneath. The bids pop up, you receive the bid, bang the hammer down if you sell it, and then they can even watch it over there, and we watch it in the back office as well.
Yep, wonderful stuff. Thank you. And if you would like to join us online for the auction itself, then just click down here. Well, it is definitely shiny on closer inspection, and this is a Honda Goldwing, but it is no ordinary Goldwing. This is a trike, and it has even got a trailer on the end. So although it's a motorbike, the whole combination has actually got 5 wheels. Now, my particular interest in a Goldwing is of the 2-wheeled variety, and I have actually been on the back of it while someone has pulled a wheelie, which I never thought was possible. I just thought that was physically impossible, but it happened, and it was a huge amount of fun. If this kind of thing tickles your fancy, then the estimate for this Goldwing is between £18,000 and £24,000. Now, this is a car that is making my heart absolutely sing. It is a Mark II VW Golf GTI 16 valve. It is G-regged, and I had exactly the same as this. And it's kind of like being reunited with a really, really good old friend. Oh, let's have a look inside. Just the nostalgia for me is just wonderful. Of course, you've got the golf ball on top of the gear stick, which is always a lovely touch, and then such simple, clear dials and switch gear. You've got the checkered trim on the seats. Oh, and it even smells like my old Golf. Utterly lovely. What a joy. And this is on at no reserve. Hi, Jason.
Hello.
You are a professional detailer.
Correct.
What does that entail exactly?
So there's many different levels, depends exactly what you're looking for, but a lot of it is looking into the actual paintwork. Obviously lots of swirls, scratches that we try to remove, and obviously just bring the depth back to a lot of the paint, you know, which obviously gets masked by the swirls and scratches.
Yeah, well, you're doing a beautiful job here, but what can we do at home to get our cars sale ready?
So a lot of it is in the preparation work. So a lot of it is like the pre-washes, the jet washes, making sure that you're not doing any kind of contact wash until all of like the dirt and grit has come off the paintwork. Because obviously, if you're going to do any kind of contact wash with the dirt and grit, obviously scratches the paint, which causes your swirls and scratches.
And the dreaded bird poop.
The easiest way is that quick detailer, soak it in, wait for it to become soft, wipe it off
And get rid of
good
it.
to go.
Yeah, perfect. Lovely. Well, I will let you crack on as I just admire this beautiful bit of kit. Matthew, please tell me a bit more about it, because this particular one looks like it is in really good condition.
This is actually a really unique car. Now obviously it's an Escort Cosworth, it's a Lux model with the big turbo, so a later car, but it's only had one former keeper. One former keeper and under 18,000 miles from new. But interestingly, it's actually been fully restored. And we're starting to see this a little bit more with these modern classics now. The same with the Lotus Carlton we've got down the way. But the car itself has an original trim, not surprisingly, that is 18,000 miles new. But all of the paintwork, all of the underside, if you have a look on the website, you can see shots from underneath. It is like brand new. The car is in effect a restored example with the provenance of low mileage. And of course, to boot, you've got these louvers, you've got the whale tail, a car that was made for the World Rally Championship at the time. It's everything I love in a modern classic. Its estimate is up at 70 to 80,000 pounds. Which is a lot of money, but I think actually the way the market's going for these modern classics is probably really good value.
Yeah, I'd love it. I want it.
So I think, yeah, probably one of the best cars in the auction to watch, and provenance and condition to boot. Now, what a lot of people don't realise is the effort that goes into finding these cars. They don't just all turn up. Now, Stuart, have you got a car here that you've spent a bit of time chasing down one of your customers?
I was chasing this Toyota Land Cruiser FJ40 for about 6 months.
Well, 6 months.
Once you have a look at it, you'll understand the reason why.
So this has got all the gear.
This has got everything you would want on it. Electric winch.
Scuba.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go for all of the Fords at your wrist. This is obviously to get yourself out of trouble.
Out of big trouble.
And this has
You
been
tie that to a
restored by
tree.
the looks of it.
This has been fully restored. It's got a 4.2 litre petrol engine in it. It's a lovely car. You don't see them in this condition.
And so the customer had obviously spoken to you 6 months ago. You discussed the idea of an auction, and you have to keep going back to him, I guess, until such point he's happy to then commit and with all the assurances maybe come and see you before.
Exactly.
Lovely.
That's exactly how it works.
This is 26 to 32.
Yep.
And anything else you can tell us about it?
They are very, very desirable. You don't see them in this condition.
It's quite right. You've seen a lot of restored FJs now that are coming from the market. They're obviously the massive alternative, something like the twisted Land Rover next to you, of course,
Yeah.
or an old Willys Jeep,
Willys
one of
Jeep.
which my father-in-law has and doesn't let me drive. Now the question is for you though, would you take this off-road or would you just be the coolest man about town?
I think if you got this, you'd take it off-road.
Oh,
Especially with this.
yeah, we might have to
Especially
paint
with
it
this.
again afterwards then.
So,
Well, I'll leave you with
especially
that,
this.
and I'm just going to go see my next car. Thank you very much, Stuart.
Thank you.
Right, now follow me, because there's a couple of cars here in this corner that I'd really like to speak to about. There's a lovely 575 F1, 840, a real favourite of mine, an R8, bear in mind that they're now ceasing production next to a Cosworth. But the car I really want to talk about is this little Mini Cooper. Bit unassuming, I hear, but actually this is a really early pre-BMW John Cooper works. And what's amazing about this car was the amount of money spent on it to spec it to this level. You bought the car from Mini as a Cooper S, you then took it to John Cooper Works, they would then rev up the engine, they'd do these upgrades, these little lights, these interior trim details, all of that wrapped up together made this a very special car. And interestingly, it's come from its first owner. It's been owned since new by our vendor. It was his wife's car. I've sold his Ferrari before and he enjoyed the experience, so we said, right, how about selling the wife's Mini? Now let's talk value. Now this is offered at no reserve, so it makes what it makes, and we've estimated it will make somewhere between 6 and 12, which looks like incredible value. Bear in mind, it was 12,000 or so new for the BMW Mini, or for the non-BMW Mini, should I say, and then this one was spec'd up to nearly £30,000 with sunroofs, upgraded leather, body kits, and of course all the John Cooper Works gear. Now the main thing that you'll see out of this is it got Cooper chili packs, DSC, Harman Kardon, hi-fis, the list just goes on and on and on. It's number 0097 of the build. It's really rare, it's a really good value, and it's only one owner from new with 60,000 miles. What's not to like?
Oh, well, that is just a small selection of the wonderful machines we have got on offer for Saturday's auction. The preview days are Wednesday, Thursday, Friday of this week. Doors are open from 9 until 5, and then the auction itself happens at 9:30 a.m. on Saturday. Please come and join us. In order to bid, you do need to pre-register. You can do that when you're here on a preview day, or you can do that online. You can, of course, join us online for the auction itself.
Speaking of online, then, make sure you're following on all social media platforms, be it YouTube, Spotify, Instagram, and all the rest of it. Instagram being my favourite because you see all the cars ahead of the next auction that go in live time on there. So you get a little sneak peek. Very good stuff. Any other business?
I think that's probably it. It's goodbye from all of us. Until next time. See you soon.
Ciao.
As printed in the catalogue, and bidding today is by paddle only. If you have not registered to bid, please do so now at our office, where we will issue you with a paddle number. All lots must be collected from the auction site tomorrow between 9 o'clock and 2 p.m. So everything you buy must be collected tomorrow between 9 and 2, because after this time all lots will be placed in storage and you'll be liable for transport and storage costs. Please also make sure you have collected a purchase invoice before leaving the auction and made us aware of your collection and payment arrangements. That said, let's crack on. Let's have an auction. So our first lot in the summer Serenade is lot number 101. It's a 1966 Austin Princess 1100 Vanden Plas. Very nice Vanden Plas example with leather. Folding tables to the rear, comes with the original buff logbook. Now, who'll start me here? I have no reserve, so I can start here at £1,500. Do I have 1,500? I got 1,500. I got 2,000 now. £2,000 is a bid online. We've got a bid at £2,000. It is still on its hydroelastic suspension, and it also comes with receipts and MOTs going all the way back to the 1970s. Well looked after example, we got £2,000 bid. I'm looking for a £2,500 bid. Do I have 2,500 anywhere? I have £2,000. It will be enough to sell it. Is our first lot. It is going under the hammer at £2,000. One final chance to bid then at £2,000. I'm selling at £2,000. Sold £2,000, and that's bidder 29. I've lost it. 29637. Thank you very much for your bids online, and we're on to lot 102 now. It's a Golf, a Volkswagen Golf GTI. Have you seen this?
I have seen this. So I used to have exactly this, a G-Reg one, in the same colour, same trim, everything, and I've been around it, and I've just had such a nostalgic trip. Oh.
So Vicky's going to be buying this one, so if you don't mind just placing it, sitting on your hands throughout this one. No, this is lot 102. It's a 1989 Volkswagen Golf GTI 16 valve with a great service history, and again it's hold no reserve whatsoever. Who wants to start me at 4,000? I think we can start at a sensible price if we could. If I could ask 4,000, but I have to take that bid online, which is just £1,200. 1,200, 1,400, 1,400, 1,600, 16 in the room, 18 online, 18, 2,000 now. I'm looking for 2,005 if I may. It's £2,000 now. At 2,000 now in the room, 2,500 now. Thank you, sale room, at 2,005. Would you like 3,000 in the room? I've got 3,000 elsewhere here. 3,000, 3,500, seated now. 3,500 now is seated at 3,500. I'm looking for 4,000. I've got 3,000, 4,000. £4,000 here, 4,500, thank you. At 4,500 now, in the room at £4,500. £5,000. Online, 5,500. 5,500 now, in the room at 5,500. 5,500, 6,000. 6,000 is a bid at £6,000 now. Give me 7, please. 7,000, 6,500. 6,500 now. I've got £6,500. I've got 7,000 against you, though, at 7,000. 7,000, thank you, is the bid now. At £7,000 now, of an internet bidder at 7,000. Looking for 7,500, would you like to come back? It's £7,000. £7,000, it's recently had its BBS alloy wheels refurbished. It's recently had new tyres. Very nice example. We got lots of invoices, 2 folders of invoices with this car. And I got a bid of £7,000. £7,000 is the bid. We will be selling the Golf GTI. It's slipping away from you, Vicky. It's £7,000 with an online bid at £7,000 then, and selling and sold at £7,000. That was paddle number 25696. We're on to lot 103 now. It's a 2004 Toyota MR2. In great condition, and starting again, we've got no reserve, so you can start me at 2,500 if you like. I'm asking you for 2,500 now for the MR2 at 2,500. Do I have a bid of 2,500? Do you have 2,500, please? 2,500? Sale room? 2, I'll take the bid of 2,000. £2,000 now. I've got the bid. We're off. We're at £2,000 now. £2,000 with the sale room. 2,500 will be the next bid, but I will sell at £2,000. £2,000 for the MR2 with a lively 1800cc engine mated to a 6-speed gearbox at £2,000. 2,500? 2,500, thank you. At 2,500 now. On my left at 2,500. 2,500, looking for 3,000. 3,500. 3,500. 3,500 then on my left at 3,500. At 3,500 now, against you all now in the room. It's going. It's at £3,500 then. And selling, of course, at £3,500. Final warning at 3,500. Sold, you win. 3,598. Thank you. Is that yours? You're fantastic. Well done. Lot 104 is the 2013 Volvo XC60 TSR. Design, no reserve, again for this lovely example. Great family car. Please note that the instruments are now UK spec, and it is, of course, ULEZ compliant. It's a lot of car to be ULEZ compliant. Start me here. We've got a lot of interest in this. I'm starting at 6,000, please. 6,000. I'm asking you for a bid to start me going at 6,000. 6,000 I have immediately. It's £6,000 now in the room. At £6,000 now, it's yours in the room at 6,000. I'm looking for 6,500. Who's 6,500? 6,500. 7,000. 7,500. 7,500 now on my right at 7,500. Are you coming back with 8? 8,000. 8,500. 8,500 now, still on my right, standing at 8,500. Internet, would you like to come in? It's 8,500 now. At £8,500 now, it's still yours. It's at 8,500. I got Dom on the telephone, so, and you're going to give me 9? No, 8,500 then is the bid. At 8,500 now, standing at £8,500 then, and selling at £8,500 now. Are we all done at £8,500 then? One last chance, Dom. 8,750. 9,000 now. 9,000. Thank you for your bids. 9,000 is yours. I'm selling to you now at £9,000. Sold. £9,000, and that is to paddle number 141. Thank you for your bids. Lot 105, the MG Midget from 1972, comes with a heritage certificate and includes a spare set of wire wheels. And starting here then for the MG Midget, I can start again, no reserve, start a bidding here, with bids, 1,500. Who's going to grab this at 1,500? You can take this home at 1,500. That's all I'm asking you for is £1,500. £1,500. Do I have 15 anywhere? And he takes at 1,500. 1,500, thank you. I have got 1,500. We're off at 1,500. I've got it here on my left at 15. 2,000 now. 2,000 is the bid. At 2,000, you want 2,500. It's 2,000 now. On the internet at £2,000 now. At £2,000 then for the midget at £2,000. At 2,100. But I'll take 2,200 next. 2,100 now. On the phones now at £2,100. Selling at 2,100. Do be careful, it really is selling at 2,100. Final warning, it's no reserve, so it is selling at 2,100. Fair warning. Sold 2-1, and that's 196. Lot 106 is the Mercedes-Benz S500 from 1999. The air suspension, please do note that the air suspension has developed a problem, but it appears to work with the original key, and it drove all the way here from Cornwall. And I started bidding here with bids. Well, who'll start me 1,500, please? 1,500 to get the ball rolling, £1,500. I'm asking you for £1,500 for an S-Class Mercedes-Benz. 1,500, who was bidding? 1,500 here, 1,500. 2,000 now, £2,000 now at the back at 2,000. Do you want 2,500? £2,000 now is the bid. At £2,000, I'm looking for 2,500 as the next bid. It's yours at the moment at £2,000. At £2,000, internet, are you coming in? It's £2,000 now, standing at £2,000, selling at £2,000 for the unique interior specification. It's got the orthopedic and ventilated front seats. We've got £2,000 bid at £2,000 now. It was a special order by the philanthropist billionaire Robert Mannerkane.
Sitting in the back.
At 2,000.
Red shirt sitting at the back.
Red shirt sitting at the back. Is that 2,500? 2,500. 2,500 now, seated at £2,500. Against you standing, against you on my left. At £2,500 then, I'm selling at 2,500. Sold 2,500, that's paddle 147. Lot 107 is a Porsche 986 Boxster S. This has come from a well-known Porsche collector who has been fastidious in his care of his huge collection of desirable Porsches. This is the one with a desirable 3.2-litre S engine with a manual gearbox, and we're going to start a bidding. Where can we start a bidding here? We can start at 4,000, if I may. I'm asking you for 4,000 straight away. Thank you. I got 4,000 bid. 4,000 is a bid here at 4,000. 4,500. 4,500. Are you coming back with 5? 5,000. 5,500. 6,000. 6,500. 7,000. 7,000 now. 7,500. 8,000. 8,000 here. At 8,000 now. At £8,000 now. We have the bid here at 8,000. 8,500. 9,000, thank you. 9,000 is the bid here. 9,000, please note it's got 4 new Michelin tyres which were fitted in August 2023, and it's recently been serviced by Par. And I got a bid at £9,000. Are we going to come back? One more, please. 9,000 then is the bid, seated here at £9,000. I will be selling at £9,000. If we're all done, it's going at £9,000. Final warning at 9,000. 9,000. Paddle 100. Congratulations, sir. £9,000. Lot 108 is the Aston Martin DB7 Volante, the manual, rare manual gearbox car from the year 2000, and it comes with a comprehensive service history. And we're starting a bidding here. Bids at 12,000. 12,000 I have already with commissions at 12. 13. 13,000 now. 13,000. 14,000 now. 14,000 is my bid at 14. You're coming with 15. 15, thank you. Online now at 15,000. 15,000 is the bid at 15,000. Do you have 16 anywhere? 16,000 now. Still online, 16,000. It's yours online at 16,000. Looking for 17,000 though. I've got 16,000 bid at £16,000 then. And looking for 17,000, but I will be taking this bid at 16,000 at the moment at £16,000 now. Looking for a bid of 17,000 at 16,000 is the bid as it stands for a DB7 at £16,000. £16,000. You're going to let this happen. I'm going to take this bid from the internet at £16,000. At 16,000 then, are we all done? We're all done at 16,000. I'm going to take your details. You are 16,000. You are 18104. We will have a chat with the vendor and see if we can strike a deal for you. But that is provisionally sold at the moment. Lot 109 is a 2002 BMW Z3 Roadster. Fabulous car in this Dakar yellow, this bright yellow Z3. And no reserve again. So 3,000 to start me, please. 3,000, thank you. 3,000 I have now in the room at 3,000. I'll take 3,500. 3,500. 4,000. 4,500. 4,005 now. 5,000. 5,500. 5,500, thank you, on the aisle at 5,500. At £5,500 now. At 5,500, I'm told I have a telephone. It's at 5,500. At 5,500 then on the aisle, it is selling, of course, it's no reserve at 5,500. It has the electric hood, it's just 42,000 miles from new. 42,000. 6,000. 6,500. 6,500 now is the bid. At £6,500 now. In the room, on the aisle at 6,500. It's not yours standing. Do you want to come back with 7,000? You quite sure? £6,500 then. Is the bid at £6,500 then, and selling then at £6,500 and sold 6,500. That's paddle 143. And we're on to lot 110 now. This is a 1959 Rover P5 saloon, 3-litre saloon from 1959. A delightful car, a delightful example of an early 3-litre Rover. And I can start a bidding here. We can start quite low. Let's start at 7,000 for a laugh. Let's start at 7,000. Who'll give me £7,000 to get the ball rolling? 7,000, please. I have 7,000. 7,000 anyway. 7,000. 7,000 I have now. At 7,000. 7,500. 7,500. I have 7,500. I'll take 8 next. It's 7,500 here. 8,000. I have 8,000 now. 8,500. £8,500 now. My left at £8,500. I'm looking for 9. £8,500. I can take the bid of 9. It's £8,500 now. 8,500. I'm looking for a bid of 9,000. Do I have 9 anywhere? It's £8,500 now. Are you all quite sure? At £8,500 then. At £8,500 then, if we're all done at 8,500, final warning at £8,500 then. Last chance at 8,500. We'll have to pass it there at 8,500. That was unsold at the moment. But I have a feeling someone's going to approach us later on this afternoon, and we are going to get that under the hammer again. Lot 111, that was the 350 SL. That has been withdrawn. So that's withdrawn, that one. We're on to lot 112 now. This is the Citroen 2CV. Look at this, the Charleston 2CV with those fabulous windows which you can knock open with your elbow. Shout abuse at your fellow drivers and let it slam again. Fantastic cars. It underwent a restoration about 10 years ago by the 2CV shop. It has been in the same family ownership since new. Lot of interest. We have everybody who's interested in 2CVs are either here or on the telephones or on the internet. So we can start a bidding here, though I have no reserve. But I'd like to start at 4,000 if I may. Can I ask 4,000 to start me? 4,000 would be a sensible place to start. No? We disagree. We'll see who's right. 4,000 now. £4,000 now, thank you. 3. I'll take the bid at 3,000. 3,000 is our starting bid. There we are. 3. 3,500. 3,500. In the room at £3,500 now. At 3,500. I'm looking for 4 at 3,500. At £3,500. Got a bank of telephone bidders. We've got Will, we've got Sue, we've got Gary, all up on their feet. £4,000 now. 4,000. 4,500. 4,500 back in the room at £4,500. 4,500. 4,500. Come on, phone bidders. 4,500 is against you. Who wants 5? 5,000. On the line at 5,000. Thank you for your bid, sir, but it's £5,000 now. It's online at £5,000. £5,000 then for the Charleston 2CV. Good example of a great fun car. And I got £5,000. 5,500. Thank you, Sue. 5,500. Sue has the bid at £5,500. £5,500 now. That's the bid at 5,500. 6,000. 6,000. Back online at £6,000 now. At £6,000. 6,500 now. At 6,500. At 6,500. Do I have 7? It's £6,500 now. Sue has the bid at 6,500. At £6,500. 6,500. 6,500. 7,000. £7,000. £7,000. 7,500. 7,500. Telephone bid at 7,500 for the 2CV. Everyone's favourite classic at £7,500. £7,500. I'm looking for a bid of 8,000. I have the bid on the telephones. It is Sue's bid at the moment. Gary, would you like 8,000? It's 7,500 now. On the phones, I'm going to start the countdown. 7,750 will take. I'm looking for a bid of 8,000. £8,000 I have. I have the bid at £8,000 now. £8,000 now is the bid. At £8,000 then. For this delightful 2CV at £8,000. £8,250. £8,250 now. £8,500 now. 8,500. 8,500 is the bid. At £8,500 then, Sue has the bid on the phones and I'm selling at £8,500. Do watch out. The hammer is up. It's at £8,500. This is your last chance. And it is now. Sold £8,500 to paddle 107. Thank you so much, Sue. Thank you to your bidder. Lot 113 from a 2CV to our next lot, which is a Bentley Continental GTC from 2006. Comes with an excellent service history with lots of main dealer and specialist stamps in the book. We're starting the bidding here with bids here at 14,000. I got 14,000 bid. 14,000 is the bid. 14 online at £14,000 now. 14,000. Who'll give me 15,000? I got 14,000 bid. An online bid at £14,000 starts the bid. Had a new hood a few years ago. It's recently been serviced. It is now presenting in mint condition. A mint condition Bentley Continental GTC from 2006, and I've only got £14,000. 14,500. 14,500 now in the room at 14,500. At 14,500, 15,000. 15,500. 15,500 now. 16,000. One more. 16,500. 16,500. 16,500 still yours. 17,000. 17,500. 18,000. 18,500. It's on sale at £18,500. It is selling at 18,500. I'll take 18,750 if you like, Mark. 18,750. £18,750. At 18,750 is the bid at 18,750 against the rest of the room then, and selling at 18,750, 19,000 in time. At 19,000 it blows you out of the water, Mark. It is £19,000 here, seated at £19,000 and selling at £19,000. A Bentley Continental is selling here at Historics for just £19,000. 19,500? 19,500. 19,500. It's got to be worth one more. The sun will come out. You will get use of that top. Well, we're 90, so 19,750. Yeah, we'll take that. 19,750. What a horrible number to end on. £19,750. Will somebody have some sympathy for our accountants and round us up to 20,000? It's £19,750 then, and selling at £19,750. Sold. That's yours, 19,750. And you are paddle 128. Thank you very much and congratulations. It's a lot of car for the money. Now, 114 is this interesting 2005 Land Rover Discovery 3 V8 G4 Challenge. It was Land Rover's press car for the 2006 G4 Challenge in Thailand back in 2006. Now, it comes with very low mileage. It is the rare V8 example. Huge specification, and had another £6,000 recently been spent on it. Fabulous, iconic car, and we start the bidding here. Bids 15,000 already, 15, 16, 17,000. 17 I have. 17,000 is the bid at the moment at 17. I'm looking for a bid at 18,000. 18,000 now. 18,000 I have. I'm looking for 19 next. I've got 18,000 here. 18,000. 18,000 pounds now is the bid at 18,000 pounds now. 18,000 pounds for this low mileage Discovery 3 with the V8 engine, of course. Started off life as a press car, Land Rover's very own press car, so it would have been looked after fastidiously by Land Rover. It's at, 18,000. 18,000 is the bid at the moment. I'm looking for you. I'll take 18,500. It's 18,000 pounds now. 18,000 pounds now. I'm looking for a bid of 18,500. 18,000 pounds now. At 18,000 pounds, that is my bid at 18,000 pounds. You can come in at 18,500, but I'm urging you to be quick. If you're at home about to click, click now. It's at 18,000 pounds now. Final warning. At 18,000 pounds then, at 18,000 pounds. 18,000 pounds was the final bid there at 18,000 pounds for lot 114. Lot 115 is a 1989 Ford Escort XR3i. Again.
Oh yes, hubba hubba.
just
I could, if I had the Golf GTI, then I have this. I'd have a lovely little collection
that
going on.
That would be
Yeah.
what a great day that would have been. You would have gone home with a little brace of 1980s memorabilia. So the 1989 Ford Escort XR3i, desirable factory sunroof. It's a classic 1980s Ford, and I can start here with bids at 6,000. 6,000, bless you. 6,000, 6,500, 7,000. 7,000 pounds now I have at 7,000. I'm looking for 7,500. At 7,000 pounds now is the bid. Comes with the front fog lights. It drove to the auction. It's in perfect condition at 7,500. 7,500 now. Online with the sale room at 7,500 pounds now. 7,500 pounds now is the bid. It's an online bid. I'm taking that bid at 7,500 then for the XR3i at 7,500. I'll take 8 next. At 7,500 pounds then with the sale room at 7,500. Let's see what we can do. That's a provisional sale at the moment at 7,500, provisionally sold to a bidder bidding via the sale room auction platform. Lot 116 is 2004 Audi RS6 Avant. Just 3 owners from new and travelled just 52,000 miles.
Yeah.
And it comes with a main dealer Audi service history. Start here with bids. 8,000. 8,000 pounds now. 8,000. 8,000. 9,000. Got 10,000. 10,000 pounds now. Bidder in Germany's get 10,000 pounds. That's where we are at the moment at 10,000. I'll take 11 next. I got 10,000 pounds now at 10,000 pounds. Low mileage example from 2004, and 3 owners, 52,000 miles. We've got 10,000 pounds bid. 10,000. I'm looking for 11. I have 10,000 pounds now. 10,000 pounds is the bid at the moment from Germany. At 10,000 pounds then, we're going to take this bid at 10,000. You have one last chance to come in with 11, but it's 10,000 now. At 11,000, thank you, with the sale room now. We have 11,000 pounds. It's not yours in Germany. You need to come back with 12, please. It's 11,000 pounds now. 11,000 pounds now is the bid with the sale room at 11,000 pounds now. Germany, one more chance. 11,000 pounds then. At 11,000 pounds, let's submit that bid. It's 11,000 pounds. That was a bid from the sale room at 11,000 pounds, and that is submitted and a provisional sale at the moment. Lot 117. Everybody's favourite Mercedes-Benz. It's a G-Wagon. This is the G55 AMG. Wow, from 2002. Had some discussion earlier. We are correct in saying this includes 3 fully locking differentials as well as sat-nav and Apple CarPlay. And it does say in the catalogue that this is ULEZ compliant. We're not 100% on that, so do check on that if you are planning on using it a lot driving around London. We need to check on its ULEZ verification. But for the G-Wagon, G55, AMG. What are you saying? 19. That's a good place to start. We'll start at 19,000. 19,000 is the bid now with the sale room at 19,000. But I'm looking for 20. 19,000 is where we're starting with our bidder from the sale room at £19,000. Now, Will is on the telephone at 19,000. Are we going 20, Will? It's £19,000 then. There's the bid, £19,000 now. The sale room has the bid. It is, of course, on sale. It is selling at £19,000. It's the advanced G55 model that includes four-wheel electronic traction system and the electronic stability program. And we've got £19,000 bid. 19,000. Have to be honest, I was expecting to have a few more bids. But at 19,000, it is enough, and we are going to sell it. It is at £19,000, so do be careful. Online, you have one last chance, and I can take 19,500 if you like online. Would you like 19,500? £19,000 then is the bid. I am selling at £19,000 then to a bidder on the sale room platform at £19,000. Sold, £19,000. That's the sale room at 19,000. Lot 118 is the DB9, the Aston Martin DB9 from 2005. With just 4 former keepers. It is a gorgeous example of a DB9. And I can start a bidding here. We've got 13,000, 13,000, 13,500 immediately. 13,500 I have, 14,000 now. 14,000 is the bid. I'll take 14,500 next. I got 14 with me at £14,000 now. At £14,000, privately owned. It's got that fabulous V12. Under the bonnet there, I got £14,000 bid at 14,000. He'll give me 14,500. £14,000 now is my bid at 14,000. 14,000 against you all then for the DB9, the Aston Martin DB9 at £14,000 only. At £14,000 then, all done at £14,000 now. Final warning at 14,000. At 14,000. We'll leave it there at 14,000 and we'll move on to our next lot, which is lot 119. It's the Mercedes-Benz 300 GE. Huge sums of money have been spent on this Mercedes, including £16,500 spent just in 2021. It's got an extensive history file and with many more examples of the expenditure on this fabulous example. Starting the bidding here, we got bids at 20,000, 21,000 now. 21,000 I have at £21,000. Will give me 22, 22. Thank you online. 22, 23 now. 23,000 at 23.5. I'll take that. 23,500 now at 23,500. Who'll give me 24, 24,000 now. 24,000 now is my bid at 24,000. Looking for 24,500. I got £24,000 now at £24,000. That's the bid at 24,000. Are we all done? Are we all done over here? On the phones, are we done at 24,000? At 24,000, then that is the bid at £24,000 now. At 24,500 now. Thank you. Online, you're out. It's 24,500 now with the online bidders at 24,500. I'm asking you for 25, though. I got £24,500 now with a bidder online bidding online at £24,500. Fabulous example. £16,500. I remind you, £16,500 was spent just 3 years ago on this car, and we got £24,500, and that's together with lots of other receipts in the file. £24,500. I'm looking for 25, but I'm taking £24,500 at the moment. At £24,500 then, let's submit that bid. Let's see what we can do, what magic we can weave in the office. There's £24,500 to paddle number 29884. Thank you online. We'll have a chat with the vendor. Don't go far from your phone. We will be back. 120, another one. For the Vicky Butler Henderson collection.
I'm going to have to get a big garage for my imaginary cars that I'm filling it with.
So it's 120. It's a 1992 Ford Sierra Sapphire RS Cosworth 4x4. Just one previous registered keeper on the logbook. It has been subject to some minor upgrades, but it is a nice, usable example of a classic Ford. And we started bidding here 14,000. 14,500, 15,000. 15,000 online. 15,000 is the bid. Looking for 15,500. 15,000 now. At £15,000 then, online at £15,000. That's the bid at 15,000. Do I have 15,500 anywhere? At 15,500 now. Yes? 15,500. 15,500 now in Oxfordshire at 15,500. Looking for 16,000. 16,000 now. At £16,000 then. I'm looking for 16,000, but it's 15,500 now. At £15,500, an online bidder, 16,000. Another online bidder, it's still going upwards. We're at 16,000 now. At 16,000, you're coming back with 16,500. It's £16,000 now. At £16,000. At £16,000 then. We are going to take this bid. Do be careful, it's from the sale room. It's 16,500 now. 16,500. Against the sale room, it's £16,500. £16,500. 16,500. Final warning at £16,500 then. All done. 17. We're not done yet. It's at £17,000. At £17,000. £17,000. A bidder from the sale room at 17,000. But we have another bidder from our own Historics bidding platform. It's at 17,000 against you, though. At the moment, at 17,000. They dropped out. It's £17,000. We're going to submit that. It's a bid from the sale room. Nope, they're back. Just like that. Just when you were shaking your head, you're a pessimist. It's 17,500. At £17,500 then. Back online. Now, sale room, over to you. Ball's in your court. What are we going to do about this? You've got 17,500 against you at the moment. At 17,500. 18,000 now is the bid. 18,000 is the bid with a sale room at £18,000 now. 18,000 now. Bless you, it's at £18,000. At £18,000. Sale room has the bid. At 18. Nessa's shaking her head again, but that means absolutely nothing at all. £18,000. At £18,000 then. At £18,000 then. Final warning, Nessa. 18,000. It's not yours. It's at £18,000 then with the sale room at £18,000. At 18,000, we'll take that bid. We will submit it for you, sale room. We will see what they say about it, and we'll get back straight back to you. Lot 100, so that's a provisional sale on lot 120. Chin chin.
That was chin, not
posh.
gin.
Look how posh it is gin. It is gin. It's a gin and tonic made the way I like it. Gin and tonic, hold the tonic. Lot 121 is a 1978 BMW 733i. No reserve. No reserve, so do be careful. This could be your opportunity to snap up a bargain. It's not going to happen, but you could try. It's UK supplied example, very good condition throughout, running and driving extremely well. But there is a sale room notice on this, so I do have to inform you that contrary to the catalogue, although the vehicle presents very well and the paintwork is in good condition, there are some age-related blemishes at the bottom of the doors. That said, we can start the bidding here. Well, you can start at 2,500. I'll take 2,500 to get the ball rolling. 2,500. Do I have 2,500 anywhere for the BMW 733i? Nice looking car. It's 2,500. £2,500. That's all I'm asking you is 2,500. Thank you, sale room. We'll take your bid at £2,500 now. At £2,500. 3,000 now. 3,000 now standing in the room at 3,000. Against the sale room at £3,000 now. At the back. 3,500 now. 4,000. £4,000 is the bid. At £4,000. 4,500 here. At £4,500 now. On my right at £4,500. 5,000, thank you. At 5,000 now. £5,000. Sale room, 5,500. 5,500. At 5,500 and you're out. It's 5,500. At £5,500 then, with the sale room, it is no reserve, so do be careful. It is, of course, selling at £5,500. All done. And selling. And sold. 5,500. And well, oh, we're still online. It's okay. I thought I'd broken it.
And a computer glitch we had yesterday around the world.
Yeah,
so you could have.
Computer glitch.
Exactly. It could be you who started it.
What would happen? Yes. Yes. Don't tell anyone. Yes.
Was that the lot one?
Lot 121.
Perfect.
You got the
Yeah, thank you, my
padlock?
love.
Sale room, yeah. Okay, we're on to lot 122 now. It's a Bentley Arnage T by Mulliner. And it is the nice colour combination, beautifully presented, well looked after car with a comprehensive service history. And I can start the bidding here at 11,000, if I may. 11,000, does that sound fair to you? 11, I'll take that then. 11,000. 11,000, 12,000. 12,000 I have now. £12,000. Do you want 13? Yeah, 13. We'll take 13,000. 13,500 now. At 13,500. At £13,500. Looking for 14,000 now. At £13,500 then. At £13,500, but I'm looking for a bid of 14. I've got 13,500. At £13,500 now. At 13,500, 14,000 now. The Stuart's telephone bidder at £14,000 now. £14,000 is the bid with Stuart on the phones at £14,000. At £14,000 then, against you all online, against you all here at Windsorview Lakes, at £14,000 then, at £14,000 then, last chance. And we'll take that bid, Stuart, at 14,000, that's 240, and we'll provisionally accept it at the moment, so it's a provisional sale. But these provisional sales generally turn into sales by the end of the day. We'll keep you posted. Lot 123. It's... So when... You're that one, okay, super. Lot 123, this is a Jaguar. It's a Jaguar XJ6, SJSC, 5.3 litre Jag. From 1987 with low mileage and in great condition. And starting here, I can take, I take 5,000 to start me off. 5,000 now for the Jag. 5,000, please. 5,000. I'm looking for a bid of 5,500. 5,000. Thank you. 5,000. 5,500. 6,000 now. £6,000 I have now at £6,000. £6,000 now is the bid at £6,000. It was subject to cosmetic attention, including refurbished alloy wheels, and I've got just £6,000 now for the XJSC 5.3 litre Jaguar from 1987, and I got £6,000 now. At £6,000 now, are we all done at 6,000? I'm looking for 6,500. Online people, help me out here. 6,500 now with the online people at 6,500. 7,000 now. 7,000 is straight back at you. Again, another bidder at 7,000. Do you want 7,500 online? £7,000 now is my bid at £7,000. £7,000. Are we all done at 7,000? Are you coming back online? One last chance at £7,000 then. At £7,000 now. Final warning at £7,000 then. And at £7,000, we will leave that car where it is at the moment. I'm going to hand you over to Vicky Butler-Henderson, ladies and gentlemen. Warm welcome, please, to Vicky Butler-Henderson. You want to swap seats?
No, I'm happy here, yes.
You're going to do some
I'm left-hand driving. Brilliant stuff. So we'll move on to lot number 124 now, a 1986 Lotus Elan M100 prototype. This is going for no reserve. It was the original M100 prototype that was used to display the first Elan design. So this is a proper piece of motoring history. So let us start things off then at £7,000. Anyone at £7,000 then to start things off for the Lotus Elan M100 prototype. Looking for £7,000 to start. This is at no reserve. No reserve at £7,000. Okay, £5,000. Anyone at £5,000 then? At £5,000. Looking for £5,000 to kick things off. This car is supplied with a copy of the car magazine that it was originally featured in. So looking for £5,000. Okay, £3,000 then. At £3,000. Anyone want to open things up for £3,000? Okay, make me an offer. Anyone want to make me an offer?
Is your mic actually working? What's happening here?
Hello, can you hear me? So yes, so for the Lotus Elan M100 prototype then, £1,200. Thank you so much. We will start at £1,200. At £1,200 then, looking for £1,500. £3,000, lovely. Thank you so much. £3,000, 1, 2, 3, £3,000, lovely stuff. Looking for £3,500 now. At £3,000 then, for a real piece of Lotus history with provenance. We are currently at £3,000. £3,250 if that helps with anyone's next bid. Currently at £3,000. Looking for £3,250. At £3,000 then is the current bid for the Lotus. calling all Lotus fans. Currently at 3,000, looking for 3,250 at £3,000 then. Okay, so we will be selling then at £3,000 for the 1986 lot number 124, £3,000 then, selling once, selling twice, sold £3,000 then, and that is to the internet invaluable. Lovely, thank you so much. Okay, moving on to lot number 125 now. It's a 1982 Honda CBX B Super Sport. This again is at no reserve, so it will be sold just 16,000 miles from new, just over that actually. And we will start, let's open things up, ask for £5,000 then, for £5,000 then, asking for the opening bid then on the Honda. Looking for £5,000? For £5,000 then for the opening bid. Okay, 3,000 at £3,000 then. Looking for three. Oh, sale room nipped it. Sale room, £3,000. Thank you. Looking for 3.5. 3.5, 4. 4.5, 5. Thank you. At £5,000 then is the current bid. At £5,000 is the current bid for lot 125, the 1982 Honda. This is in lovely condition. It may need a service or light recommissioning, but at the moment it is going to a new home for £5,000. Looking for 5.5? 5,500, yes. So another internet bid, £5,500 then. Ideally looking for 6. Looking for 6 next. It's on at £5,500 with our internet bidders. £6,000 says the sale room, another internet bid there. £6,000 then online. Looking for 6.5 at the minute. Looking for 6.5. It's currently at £6,000 for the Honda two-wheeler. 6,000. Looking for 6.5. Okay, looking for 6,250 if that helps anyone. Currently at £6,000 with the sale room. Next bid 6,250 if I may. It is at no reserve, so we will be selling then. It's currently 6,250, thank you, sir. 6,250 back in the room with us here at Windsorview Lakes. Looking for 6.5 now. I have 6,250 in the room. At 6,250 in the room. Looking for 6.5 online, or anyone else in the room at 6,250 then. It looks like it might be coming your way. Oh, 6.5 says the sale room. So 6,750, sir. It's at 6.5 with the internet now. Would you like 6,750? Yes, 6,750 in the room then, at 6,750 in the room. So the next bid needs to be 7. We have currently got 6,250 here with us. 6,750 then in the room. Internet, last chance to come back for 7,000. We're 6,750. 7 in the room. Thank you. 7,000 in the back of the room. That's £7,000 then. 7,250. I'm looking for 7,250. Having a little think. So £7,000 then in the back of the room at the moment with us at £7,000. £7,000. Looking for 7,250. Looking for 7,250. We are at £7,000. That's £7,000 then. 7,250? 7,250. Thank you, sir. Seated at 7,250. At 7,250. Next bid, 7.5. So it's 7,250 seated in the room here. 7,250. Would you like 7.5? 7.5 back of the room. Thank you for your bids at 7,500 then in the back of the room at 7,500. 7,750. Okay, at 7,500 then towards the back of the room. I will be selling once, selling twice, sold. And what is your lot number? 237. Thank you so much. Thank you for your bids. Thank you for your bids online as well. Moving on to 126. It is a 1954 Triumph Tiger Cub 200cc. One of the best names of anything,
Tiger
car
Cub.
or bike.
Yeah, there should be more tigers.
Should be more tigers and many more cubs, I say. So this is a no reserve. It is a well cared for example, and we can open things up at £3,000. Anyone for £3,000 then? At £3,000 looking to start the bidding here. It is no reserve. It will be sold today. So looking for £3,000 for our opening bid. Okay, £2,000 then. £2,000 then. At £2,000, who would like to start things off then for the 1954 Tiger Cub? Looking for £2,000. So this has got an excellent history file, which if you are here, you are able to see on my left-hand side. So looking for 2,000? Okay, £1,000 then, £1,000. Anyone for £1,000 then for the Tiger Cub? Thank you. So internet bid, £1,000. So in Northamptonshire. So £1,000 and online, looking for 1,200. So £1,000 at the moment is the bid online, looking for 1,200. 1,250, lovely. Yeah, 1,250. Thank you so much. And the next bid then 1,500, if that's okay. 1,500 is my next bid. Currently on the phones, 1,500 says the internet, Northamptonshire. So 1,500 then on the internet, looking for 1,750 on the phone. The phone says yes, please, at 1,750, looking for 2,000. So £1,750 at the moment on the telephones. 1,750, looking for £2,000 for the Tiger Cub. Imagine if it came with a real Tiger Cub.
Exactly.
That would be so cool.
We should have included.
It'll ride. The
A
Tiger
litter.
Cub rides it to your home. That's not going to happen. So we are 1,750 on the telephone. 1,750 on the telephone, looking for two at 1,750 then. Selling once. Oh, the internet says 2,000, Northamptonshire. They can't let this one go. Back to you on the phones then. 2,000, looking for 2,250, or anyone else in the room if they want to join the party. £2,000 then online in Northamptonshire. So it looks like I will be selling once then to Northamptonshire, selling twice, and sold to the internet bidder in Northamptonshire, which was, what was there? 14114.
1411.
And a 4 at
Four.
the end. Lovely
Okay.
stuff. Thank you very much, everyone, for your bids. Moving on then, lot number 127, a 1956 Triumph Tiger 100. So this
Not
is
a
the
cub. This is the grown-up version. Does this one get driven to you by a tiger?
Oh, imagine the two of them. Oh, la la.
Vicky, what have I told you about not dropping acid before taking an auction?
Well, you're the one on the gin. Right, it is at no reserve. So this is being described as a beautiful motorcycle, the 1956 Triumph Tiger 100. So let's open things up then at £3,000. At £3,000 then for the opening bid for the Tiger. 2,500, thank you so much. Sale room says 2,500. So now I am looking for, ideally, 3,000. Thank you, Northamptonshire. Ooh, Cub and Tiger potentially going to the same home. So
yes.
£3,000.
Wrong to split them up, wouldn't it?
It would be wrong.
Immoral.
Yeah. Immoral to split them up. Okay, we've got £3,000 then online in Northamptonshire at the moment. Looking for 3,500 ideally. Looking for £3,500 ideally for lot number 127. This is a restored example. 3,250. Yes, thank you so much on the phone, Sue. 3,250. Looking for 3,500 now. Looking for 3,500, and the internet says yes, please. Looking for 3,750 next, Sue, and anyone else. So at £3,500, we have got an internet bidder. 3,750, lovely. 3,750, looking for 4 next. 4 comes back quickly. Looking for 4,250 next. £4,000 online. At £4,000 online. Oh, at £4,000 online, Tiger might be sticking with Tiger Cub on this one, potentially. £4,000. At £4,000 is the online bid. At 4,001, oh, you cheeky little monkey. 4,001, so looking at 4,002 then. At 4,200 is my next bid that I would like. It's at £4,100 on the phone. 4,000.
Oh, you're splitting the family up.
Northamptonshire.
Come on, Northamptonshire.
Yes, Northamptonshire says 4,200, though we would be happy to whatever home it goes to, obviously.
Obviously, but it'd be quite nice if mother and son could be kept together.
So 4,200, 4,3 says the phone, 4,4 internet. So 4,300 is on the phone. At 4,300 is the phone. At £4,300. Looking for 4,4. At £4,300 then. 4,300 is the phone bid. I will have to hurry proceedings along. So it is your final warning now. I will be selling at £4,300 on the phone bid. At 4,300, selling once, selling twice. Sold 4,300 to 003. Thank you so much, and thank you so much in Northamptonshire as well for your bids. Lot number 128 is next. It's a 1960 BSA M21 600. So this is a well cared for example. I hope you have had a chance to see it here at Windsorview Lakes if you are here, or if you've been to our preview days this week. So at no reserve, let us open things up then at £3,000. Looking for £3,000 then to start things for the BSA. Looking for £3,000 for this no reserve example. Looking for 3,000. Looking for 3,000 then to start us off. 2,000, thank you so much. At £2,000 and we get things up and away. So at £2,000 now, looking for 2,250 ideally for the next bid. 2,250, 2,500, lovely, thank you so much. At 2,500, at £2,500. At 2,500, looking for 2,750. At 2,500 is our current bid. It is online with us at £2,500. Looking for 2,750. Looking for 2,750. We have £2,500 at the moment. And 2,500. Anyone for 2,750 for the next bid? It is currently at £2,500. Lot number 128. This also has got a good history file. So looking for 2,750, yes, Invaluable says 2,750. So the next bid I'm looking for, please, is 3,000. 3,000 I have, 3,000. Okay, looking for 3,250 next. Looking for 3,250. We're currently at £3,000 on the internet, at £3,000 for the M21 600. £3,000, looking for 3,250. At £3,000 is what I have. At £3,000 then, I will be selling online to Northamptonshire. So £3,000 then. I will be selling once online at £3,000, selling twice. Sold to 14114. Thank you very much for your bids. Thank you, all other bids. And the lot, we've just had a notice that one of the cars from earlier has now been sold, and that is lot number 115. It is the Ford Escort, and that is now sold. So where are we then in the grand scheme of things? We are at lot number 129. This is a 1982 Porsche 924. So this has been totally restored by APC in Bristol in 2018. And I'd love to start things off then at, say, £8,000. Looking for £8,000 then to start us off for lot number 129. Looking for £8,000. Thank you. 8,000. £8,000. Looking for 8.5. 8.5. Thank you very much indeed. At £8,500. 8.5. 9. 9,000. At £9,000. 9.5. Thank you. At £9,500 then. We have £9,500. 10. 10. Thank you so much. £10,000 then. At £10,000 with us here in the room at the moment at £10,000. So looking ideally for 11 next. Ideally for £11,000 next. We currently have 10 at £10,000. So the current vendor has spent £6,000 with Rensport in December, just a few years ago. And this does have the manual gearbox. So at £10,000 then. 10.5 then, the next bid, if that helps anybody. Looking for £10,500 then. Currently at £10,000 with us here at Windsorview Lakes, where it's trying to sunshine. Currently £10,000 then, looking for 10.5 at £10,000. Okay, we will pass on that one, but do come and speak to us if you need another chance at buying that. Okay, moving on to lot number 130, a 1990 Alfa Romeo Spider 2 litre. This might be more your thing, Edward, do you think?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. This will be fun.
Stylish.
Stylish, Italian styling.
Yes, lovely stuff. Well, this is at no reserve. The last owner loved it so much, they kept it for over 20 years. So, I need to let you know as well that this has got a hard top that needs to be collected. It will all be part of the price. It needs to be collected, and that's in Sussex. But obviously you could sort transport out if you don't need to drive yourself, but just to let you know, it does come with a hard top, but it does need to be collected. So let's start things off at 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. 5,000s from Athens in Greece. I don't think we've had a bidder from Athens for a while. £6,000 says France. Ooh la la.
I'm very European.
Okay, super European. Come on, Brits, let's get in there. Okay, it's £6,000 at the moment on the internet in France. At £6,000, looking ideally for 7. Looking for 7 next. It's at £6,000 at the moment. At £6,000. 6,250. Okay, 6,250. So 6,250. Looking for 6.5 then next. At 6,250. Looking for £6,500. Looking for 6.5, and I have 6.5 on the internet at 6.5. Next bid, ideally 7. Ideally 7 next bid. It's 6.5 now on the internet. Looking for 7. So this has had 4 owners from new. 7,000. Thank you. Looking 6,750. 6,750. Looking for 7 at 6,750. Then is our current bid on the telephone. Looking for £7,000 next. 6,750 on the phone. 6,750 on the phone. Looking for 7. Anywhere for 7. 7. Thank you. In the back of the room at £7,000 we have here. Looking for 7.5 then. Looking for 7.5 at £7,000 at the moment with us here at Windsorview Lakes. So 4 owners from new, this one, and described by our team as very lovely. 7.5 says the internet at £7,500. Looking for 8 at £7,500. Having a discussion over here at £7,500. It is on its way to Greece. They'll definitely have to do some transport to get the hood from Sussex.
It's going to be tricky to pick it up tomorrow. But
Yeah, yes. But if they need it driven over to Greece, give us a ring.
Yeah, we can sort it. I can sort it.
Or it stays in England. 7,750. 7,750 in the room at 7,750 in the room. Looking for 8 at £7,750. Here with us in Blighty, 7,750. Looking for 8. The internet says 8. Yes, please. The internet in the Netherlands. So £8,000. Looking for 8.5. We've got £8,000 online. Looking for 8.5. Got £8,000 online at the moment at £8,000. Looking for 8.5 at £8,000 then. Going to the Netherlands, 8,250. 8,250 back in the room. Looking for 8.5. Looking for 8,005 then. 8,250 is with us in the room. 8,250. Looking for 8.5. We have £8,250 in the room. 8.5 says Greece. Greece is coming back. Ideally, I would love 9 for the next bid. 8,500. 9,000. Looking for 9. I've got £8,500 in Greece. Looking for 9. 8.5 is on the internet. £8,500 on the internet. I'm going to have to hurry you, as they say in all the good game shows. 9,000. Looking for 9. Thank you, everyone, for your bids. At the minute, then, 8,500. Oh, 9,000 says West Yorkshire. West Yorkshire, 9. Looking for 9.5 next, then. At the minute, it's staying in the UK. United Kingdom says £9,000. So looking for 9.5 next at £9,000 then. I will be selling at £9,000. So final warning now, I will be selling at £9,000 to West Yorkshire. Selling once at £9,000. Oh, 9.5, says Greece. Okay, looking for 10 next at £9,500 then. Greece has come back. £9,500 on the internet, looking for 10 at £9,500. So at £9,500 then, I will be selling at £9,500. Final warning, selling once for £9,500, selling twice for £9,500. Sold 29645. Thank you everybody for your bids online, and thank you in the room as well for your bids. Thank you. Lot number 131 now, a 1967 Fiat 600. This has been offered from a large private Fiat collection, so they will have come from a home fully Fiat loved. It still requires a little recommissioning, and it runs, but it is a little poppy, little poppy, which I actually quite like, a bit of pop and crackle.
Yeah.
But do not let that put you off, because it is just a minor fuel issue, we think. So, let us start things off. It is at no reserve. So, who would like to start at £4,000? £4,000 then for the little Fiat 600. Looking for 4,000. Okay, £2,000 kicks us off. On the internet, the United Arab Emirates. We are going
Very
around the globe
yeah.
today.
We should set up a delivery company, you and me. We should
Just deliver.
Just deliver.
So Gwent comes back and says 2,500. 2,500 then is the latest bid. Looking ideally for 3. Got £2,500 then. £3,000 in the room, at £3,000 in the room. Thank you, sir. £3,000. Looking for 3.5 at £3,000. And it is with us here at the sale room at the moment at £3,000 in the room. Looking for 3.5 at £3,000 in the room. At £3,000 for the Fiat 600. Looking for 3,500. And 3,500 says, here I am. I'm in Horsham, I'm in Sussex, and I'm going to give you £3,500. So 3,500 then, looking for 4 at £3,500, and at the moment 4, thank you, back in the room at 4,000, looking for 4.5. At £4,000, it's in the room, looking for 4.5 at £4,000. 4.5 says the internet. So the internet's at 4.5. Next bid I'm looking for is 5. Currently at 4,500. With the internet, 5,000 in the room. Thank you, sir. £5,000 then at £5,000. Looking for 5,500. £5,000 then for the Fiat 600 at 5,000. Looking for 5.5. I'm looking, but I'm not getting. So £5,000 then is the current bid in the room at 5,000. Looking for 5.5 at £5,000 then. It will be sold. It is at no reserve. It will go at the moment to someone here in the audience at £5,000 then. I will be selling once, selling twice at £5,000. Sold. 139. Thank you so much for your bids, and thank you everybody online as well for that. Lot number 132 now, a 1961 Alvis TD21 Coupe. So this again is being sold with no reserve, so you can drive this home. It's had an upgraded 5-speed gearbox, always something that pleases me. So it's at no reserve. So let us start things off at 7. Oh, I'll take 7. But I would prefer 8. Thank you, at £8,000 then. Let's get going. 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. Thank you, at £10,000 online, £11,000. At £11,000, the internet is having a little party on its own. At £11,000, £12,000. If you would like to join in here, please do so. Pop your hand in the air, nice and clear. £13,000. At £13,000 then is the current bid online at £13,000. £14,000 says Cornwall. At £14,000 £14,500 then. For lot number 132, it's the Alvis TD21 at £14,000 then, online at £14,000. Looking for £15,000, currently at £14,000, 14,000. So this has been freshly MOT'd, so she is ready to go. £14,000 online. At 14,000, I'll take 14.5 as the next bid, if that helps. At £14,000, looking for 14.5. 14.5, thank you, in the room. At 15,000, back online? No, 14.5 in the room. At £14,000 at the back of the room. At £14,500, looking for 15. We have £14,500 here with us as the sun breaks through. £14,500 then. At £14,500, it is at no reserve. It could be going home with you very soon. The internet has other ideas. 15,000 says the internet. Would you like 15.5, sir? It's at 15,000 online. 15,000 online, 15.5 in the room. Thank you. At £15,500 in the room. Looking for 16. Looking for 16 online. Looking for 16. So £15,500 there, and we've got in our lovely big marquee here. Looking for 16, we have £15,500 in the room, looking for 16. So then, I will be selling 1961, £16,000, says the internet. Looking for 16.5 then, £16,000 online at £16,000. Would you like 16.5? 16.5? 16,500. Thank you, sir. 16,500 then in the room with us, looking for 17 at £16,500 then with us here at 16,500. If you want 17,000, please put your hand up or press your mouse. Otherwise, I will be selling then to the 17 says the internet, East Sussex, 17,000. Would you like 17.5? £17,000 then online. Anyone else would like £17,500? It's at £17,000 at the moment in East Sussex. £17,000 for the Alvis. At £17,000 then. I will be selling once at 17,000, selling twice. Oh, the internet, 17.5. At 17.5, Skegness whips in at the last minute. £17,500 and looking for 18. I have £17,500. 18 says East Sussex. So the next bid should be quick, if that's possible. 18.5 says Lincolnshire, Skegness again. So looking for 19,000. At the minute, it's going to Lincolnshire for £18,500 at 18,500. Looking for 19 next. £18,500 then. Skegness, good old Skeggy. At Skegness then is the potential owner of the Alvis, selling once then at 18,500 on 19 says East Sussex. Okay, I really want the next bid to be £20,000 if that's okay. At so, or should I just give up?
Just ask for it.
See what happens. See what happens. Anyway, any advance over £19,000 and it could be yours. So the current bid is at £19,000 in East Sussex. Skegness, if you want to come back, do so soon. £19,000. Let's get this Alvis to its new home. So selling once then to £19,000 in East Sussex. Oh no, Skegness says I'm not ready yet.
Yay.
It's £19,500 at £19,500. £20,000. Dare I ask for £20,000?
It's going to happen now.
Come on then,
this time it's going to happen.
£20,000.
They're breathing in.
So 20,000 at the moment. Skegness has got it. Look, we haven't got the football game, so we can just perhaps make a competition out of this instead. But Skegness at the minute is at 19,500, and East Sussex is having a little think. So £19,500 then. Oh, so East Sussex says 20. Big, juicy £20,000. Okay, so the next bid needs to be £21,000, so we're almost at the finishing line. We're almost there. I can feel it. £20,000, and at the moment in East Sussex, Skegness, do you want £21,000? Or anyone else in the room, or anyone else on the internet? With £20,000, final warning at £20,000 then to East Sussex. Selling once to East Sussex, selling twice to East Sussex, sold to East Sussex. Thank you very much indeed, Skegness, and everyone else who has bidded, and enjoy your Elvis in East Sussex. Okay, lot number 133 now, 2005 BMW M3. This would also be in my garage. Okay, it's only done 48,000 miles, which is low for one of these beasts. It's on at no reserve. So, shall we start things off at £15,000? Who would like to open things up then at £15,000 then for the 2005 BMW M3? £13,000, lovely stuff. £13,000. Looking for 14 next at £13,000 is the current bid in the West Midlands at 13,000. Looking for 14 at £13,000 then in the West Midlands at the moment. So I need to let you know that the UK taxes are paid, and all that's left for a new V5C to be applied for, which is very straightforward thing to do. 14,000 on the phone, yeah, £14,000 on the phone at £14,000, and looking for 15 at £14,000. £14,000. So this 15,000 says the United Kingdom. Nowhere more specific than that. No. At £15,000 then online, looking ideally for 16. £15,500 on the phone, looking for 16 at £15,500, and looking for 16 at £15,500. This spent its life in Jersey, so it's probably had a nice.
It's nice, relaxed. So it's only done 40 miles an hour in its whole life.
Exactly. The speed limits in Jersey are so perfect for this. Wafting around. So £15,500 on the telephone bid, looking for 16. Looking for £16,000. It's £15,500 and on the telephone, looking for 16 at £15,500. I will be selling then to our phone bidder £15,500 and selling once, selling twice, sold to 185. Thank you. Another one. Do I say goodbye to you now? And does Duncan come?
Duncan is here.
Lovely stuff.
He's just limbering up. He was just doing some stretching exercises.
Some vocal cord exercises.
Red lorries.
Well, as you swap around, I will let you know of a car that has now been sold that we put through the auction earlier on. It is lot number 122. It is the Bentley Arnage. That went for £14,000 and paddle number 240. Sold. Hello, Duncan.
Hello, Vicky. Hello, Vicky. I've got no microphone, so you just carry on.
I'll just. There we are. You on because I could just like sort of pretend that you're saying things and have fun.
All nice. Dean's got one job, Dean.
I just need to tell you as well, if you wanted some lovely pre-loved jewellery, watches, and some other memorabilia, then we've got vintage and prestige towards the back of the room on my right, on that side. So just go and have a little look and see if there's anything there that you fancy, some great presents for other people, or more importantly, presents for yourself. So that's vintage and prestige. They also have a website, so if you're not here in person, you can have a look at that.
Right, thank you, Vicky. Well done, Edward. And we move on then to lot number 134. This is the 1977, the Land Rover 88-inch vehicle there. Photographic restoration with the paperwork that you're welcome to have a look through there with the guys there at the desk. including some very nice desirable upgrades and a snorkel I can see too. Comes with its galvanised chassis. It was driven here to the sale as well. Start me on that if you will, ladies and gents. I'm in your hands on that. Can I say, can we say £10,000? Start me at £10,000 for that car if you will, ladies and gents. Half. 5, all right, 5,000 bid. 5,000 I have. In the middle at 5, looking for 6 now if we can. The bid's at 5,000 now, looking for 6. 5,000 is bid at 5. 6,000 here. 6,000 I have at 6. 6,000 bid now 7. 7,000's back in. 7,000 I have. You're bidding again, sir, looking for 8 this time. Bids at 7,000. At 7,000 I have at 7,000. Here it's standing at £7,000. At 7,000 now. I'll take 7,500. Should it help now? The bid's at 7,000. Looking for 7,500. At 7,000. 7,500, thank you, sir. 7,500 bid. 7,500 is the bid. Welcome to everybody on YouTube as well. Bids at 7,500, the bid at 7,500. Can I say 8,000 now, sir? At 75 bid. 7,500 is the bid. 8,000 is online. 8,000 on the Historics platform at 8,000 now. 8,000 bid. You're both out now, gents, looking for 8,500. We have 8,000 at 8,000 in Margate. Welcome, Margate. 8,000 bid. 8,000 is bid. I'll take 250s now if anybody wishes to come back in. The bid is online at £8,000. Can I say 8,250? 8,000 is an online bid at £8,000. We're all sure and done in the room. Are we all sure and done? It seems we're all sure and done. 8,000 bid then. If you're all done, 8,250 back with Ness, and we're still on the Historics platform in Northwich. More my part of the world now. Welcome, Northwich. 8.25 is bid. 8,250. Kent, it is back to you. The bid is 8,250. Can I say 8,500 now? 8,250 is the bid. Kent will wait for you in Margate. Do you wish to bid again? The bid's at 8,250. 8,500 you do. 8,500. I won't forget you in the room. I'll come back to you, gents. The bid's at 8,500 now. Online at 8,500. On the Historics platform at 8,500. We're looking for 750 now. The bid's at 8,500. 8,500 then. We're going to close this, ladies and gents. Make your mind up on that if you wish in Northwich at 8,500. For the first time, second time, third and last then if you'd all done at 8,500. 8,500 goes provisionally to Margate. That is bidder 29754. And we shall get you an answer on that. Thank you for your bids. Right, moving to lot number 135 now. 1963, the Bentley S3 Continental. This is by Park Ward. A very regal looking vehicle it is as well. Comes with its full length sunroof. Beautifully presented with highly figured burr walnut veneer. Includes a copy of the original build sheets and a brand new MLT certificate as well. Fresh MLT for you there, ladies and gents. Right, offer today without reserve. Lots of interest in this car today. As you well imagine, we can start the bidding on that. We have £30,000 to get us underway. 32, 34, 36,000 is bid. 36,000 I have. The internet's flashing away frantically at 36,000. Looking for 38,000 I have. 38,000. 40,000 I think we have. We do. 40,000 is bid now. 2 bid. 42,000 is bid. 42,000 at 42,000. Go on. Where's that?
That's in the United Kingdom.
At £42,000. 42,000 is an online bid at 42,000. Can I say 44? 42,000 is bid. The bid is at 42,000 now at 42. Where's 44? The bid's at 42. Last bid, do you wish to bid again? The bid is at £42,000 now. I'll take 43 then, if we can there, guys. Bids at 42,000. Does anybody wish to go to 43? Somebody does. 43's bid. 43,000, 44,000 is back in. 44,000 now in Bethesda, I think. That's my best
I'd go
guess.
Bethesda.
Bethesda. 44,000 is the bid now. Looking for somewhere in Wales. 44,000 is bid. Who's got 45? Last bid, do you wish to bid again? The bid is at 44,000. We're looking for 45 if you wish to bid again. The bid is at 44. It is offered without reserve. And we sell the car. 45,000 we have at 45,000 in Blackbrook. I can pronounce that one. 46,000 is back in. 46,000. Well done, Ness. You're doing a sterling job over there. 46,000 is bid. On the Historics platform at 46,000. On sale all the way. The bid is at 46. Blackbrook, do you wish to bid again? 46,000 is the bid then. We'll count it out for the first time, second time, third and final time, and it sells then at £46,000. That is sold, 46,000, and then that goes to bid of 23474. Congratulations and thank you for your bids. Lot number 136 now is a 1961, the Austin Healey 3000, the Mark II. This is a restored example, comes with early paperwork that Lots of interest again on that one. And we can start with commission interest on the sheet here with me, and we're straight in on that at £30,000. 30,000 is bid. 30,000. Again, we'll go in twos if we can there, guys. The bid is at 30,000. Can I say two? 31 we can. 32 bid. 33,000 is against you, Switzerland. Welcome, Switzerland. 33,000. 34,000 is back in Switzerland. 35,000 is with the commission bid. 35,000 is bid. 36,000 is in Switzerland again at 36,000. 37,000 I have against you, Switzerland. 38,000 is bid. 38,000, that's a Switzerland bid now at 38,000. In Geneva at £38,000. Can I say 39 now? The bid is at £38,000. We're online here at 38, 39. Thank you, sir. 39. New interest in the hall now at 39,000. Online, do you wish to go 40? 40,000 you do. 40,000 I have. The bid is at 40,000 now. One more, sir. Bid's at £40,000. 41,000. 41,000. Switzerland, what are we saying? 42,000 is bid. In Switzerland, 42,000. 42,000 I have. We're looking for 43 now. For £42,000 the bid. At 42, I'll take a half of it. Helps you quickly. At 42,000 I have. That is a Swiss bid at £42,000. We sell the car, make no mistake, and it goes for the first time at £42,000. The second time at 42. Third and last at £42,000. Sold at £42,000. At some point, I'm going to smash something over here.
Or my hand.
Yes, or your hand. Whatever you do, don't put your hand on there. That was bidder number 14477. Congratulations. Right, lot number 137, the MGC GT now. This is a vehicle that the engine has been rebuilt on, fitted with the unleaded conversion there, of course, as well. Suspension has been polybushed, so it rides that bit nicer now. New discs and pads and wheel cylinders were fitted late, well, last year anyway. MLT's June. MLT is June of next year, so you can have a lot of fun over the summer in this one. And I can start the bidding on that. We have 8, 9, £10,000 bid. 10,000 is bid. We're looking for 11 now, ladies and gents. 10,000 is the bid. Can I say 11? 10,000 is bid. Looking for 11 now. The bid's at 10,000. Where's the 11? The bid is at 10,000. At 10,000 I have. You bidding, sir? 10,000 is bid. Yes? 11, thank you. 11,000. 12,000 is on the sheet with me. 12,000. 12,000 is bid. At 12,500 I'll take. 12,500 it is your bid. At 12,500 now. Looking for 13. At £12,500. Can I say 13 now? The bid's at 12,500. With the rebuilt engine at £12,500. So money spent on the suspension and the brakes at £12,500. Any further interest at 13? Are we all done elsewhere? At £12,500 then for the first time at 12,500. Second time at 12,500. Third and last at just 12,500. 12,500. We shall leave that one there, I think, at that money, but thank you for your bids on that. Speak to the guys in the office on that, and indeed any other vehicle that doesn't quite get to its reserve. Right, lot number 138 now. Lot number 138 is the 1974, the Jensen Interceptor, the Mark III. This, again, had an awful lot of money spent on it, subjected to a full repaint to Jaguar Carnival Red. That was done around about 2 years ago in 22. Complete with many bills relating to its recent restoration work. Fitted with an upgraded Holly carburettor, so it sounds a bit throaty as well. Presented in lovely condition today, this vehicle. In your hands on that one today. Can I say, seeing as that's what it says on the screen in front of us, let's start the bidding at £26,000. Who's got £26,000 to start me on that? Anybody wish to come in at 26,000? My lead's all sticky. It's really annoying. It's got like a... I know it's...
Shall I go and get you some fresh tape so
yeah,
that
if
you
don't
can...
mind, yes.
Yeah, I will.
26... I'm only joking. Don't go. 20. Don't leave me here on my own. 26,000. Anybody wish to go at 26? 20. Okay. 20,000 is the bid. Right. 20,000 is bid. At 20,000 I have. We're going to go in ones if we can. 20,000 bid. Where's one? 20,000 is bid. At 20,000. Looking for 21. The bid's at 21 bid. 21,000 now. Looking for 2. 22,000. Waking up. 22,000 bid. Looking for 3 now. 22 is the bid. The bid is at 22. Bit of a delay on my screen there, Ness. I don't know. At 22, 22. I'll wait for you online if you wish to bid again. The bid's at 22. We're looking for 3 now. 22,000 is bid. Does anybody wish to go 3? For 22,000 there. Are we all done at 22,000? 23,000 is online somewhere in, Blackbrook. Welcome back, Blackbrook. 23,000 against you now, sir. The bid's at 23 online. Can I say 24? 24,000 is bid. 24,000 is a whole bid at 24,000. Looking for 25 now online. 24,000 is the bid at 24,000. 25,000 we have at 25,000 online. I've got a shake of the head here in the hall. The bid's at £25,000. For 25,000. Does anybody wish to go 26? For £25,000 bid then. Are we all done at 25? I'll take half, sir, if it helps you. The bid's at 25,000. For the first time, online then, at £25,000. The second time at 25,000. Third and final time at £25,000. Hold the money on that one provisionally online for you there. 25,000 goes to 14276. Now we move on. Oh, look at this.
So I've got you some gaffer tape. Now, the whole world relies on gaffer tape. So
It does, yes.
If that, I don't know if that's too thick.
No, that'll be fine, thank you. Does that make my microphone a race car now?
Yes, it does. I have so much gaffer tape at home, and it holds my house up.
Real world problems. I've got a sticky microphone. There. Oh, it feels so much better. Thank you.
Yay.
It shows you care. Right, lot number 139. Lot number 139 now. This one is just outside by the lovely deck chair area out the front there. 1979, the Ferrari 308 GTS. A UK registered car that comes with a V5 document. Some service work, invoices are with it. It does have 2 keys, and it looks to be great, absolute great value for money, this. We can open the bidding on that on the sheet here with me, and I am very low, but we're going to start there either way. 24, 25, 26,000 pounds. 26,000 is bid for the 308 GTS. 26,000 I have. We're looking for 27 now. The bid's at 26. You're bidding, sir? 26,000 is bid. Looking for 27 now at 26 I have. 27,000, 28,000 is bid. 28,000, looking for 9 now. 28,000 is bid. Can I say 9? 28,000 is bid. We should be romping away well into the 30s. The bid's at 28.5, 28.5, 29,000 is against you. 29,000 is bid. It looks like a very, very nice Ferrari for this sort of money at £29,000 the bid. Take your 5 again. The bid is at 29,000. Have a think. I'll come back. The bid is at 29,000 now. Any interest online? The bid's at £29,000. Can I say 29.5? At just £29,000 the bid then. All done for the first time. 29,000 for the second time, third and final time at just £29,000. 29,000. We shall leave that one where it sits for the moment at 29. 30. 30,000. 30,000. Let me have a look. Give me a moment. 30,000 is bid. 30,000. I think it's going to be a struggle, but we'll take it. 30,000 is bid. 30,000 is bid now at 30,000. 30,000 is the bid now at 30,000. At 30,000. Here on the phones then, if you're ordered at 30,000, that goes very provisionally at 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. Get a number if we may, please. We shall try for you on that on the phones there, but I wouldn't hold your breath, but we'll try.
A number?
Just reset that there, Ness, if you will, please.
We'll put you as a very low provisional.
Jason, just give her a clip round the ears, will you?
196, perfect. Was the Ferrari.
Right, lot number 140. We revert back to normal business. Lot number 140 now is a 1999 BMW 840 Ci Sport. This one complete with even stamped service book showing 8 stamps and its original book pack. Desirable sport example from a private collection. Start me on if you will. Can I say, again, start me at £8,000. Somebody start me at £8,000. Anybody wish to come at 8,000? Somebody start me at £5,000 then. Can I say £5,000? 5,000, thank you, sir. 5,000 is big. Can I say 6 now? 6,000. Oh, 6,500. You can come again. £6,500 is on invaluable. 6,500. 7,000 I've got on the desk. 7,000 is bid. Online, it's not you. 7,000 is bid. On my left, it's 7,000. Where's that original gentleman gone? Ah, there he is. 7,000 is behind you, sir. Do you want to go 7,500? 7,500's in front. 75's in front now. Looking to you, sir. 8,000, 8,000, thank you. 8,000 bid now. Behind at 8,000, do you wish to go 5, sir? 8,500 is bid. 8,500's in front now. 8,500. 9,000 is bid behind. 9,000 bid. 9,000 is the bid now. Looking for 9,500, sir. 9,500, you're back in. 9,500. Now 10,000 behind you. 10,000 is bid. 10,000 is bid behind at 10,000. Can I say 10,500? 10,500 we can. 10,500 he's bid. At 10,500, he nonchalantly threw his paddle down then. At 10,500 pounds he's bid. At 10,500. 11,000 he's bid. 11,000, very begrudgingly. 11,000. Can I say 11,500, sir? He's doing the maths now. I can see he's, he's counting it out. 11,000. 11,000. You've got a calculator in your pocket. 11,000 he's bid. 11,000. Do you wish to go 11,500, sir? 11,000. Behind then, 11,000. Any further interest elsewhere? For the first time in 11,000 then. Behind 11,000. Once. 11,000 twice. Third and final time then at £11,000. That goes provisionally to you, sir. 11,000. You did need your paddle again by the looks of it. 195. Thank you. Get you an answer on that. And thanks again for all your bids. Right, lot number 141. Lot number 141 to 1968, the Mercedes-Benz, the 280 SE Coupe. Comes with an impressive service history and from long-term ownership as well. We can open the bidding on that one on the sheet with me, ladies and gents. Absentee interest starts at 30 and 32,000. 32,000 is bid. Can I say 34? 32,000 is bid. Looking for 34, the bid is at 32,000 now. Looking for 34. For 32,000. 32, 34 is bid. 34,000 is bid. At 34,000 and I'm out. The bid is at 34. I'll take 36 now. 34,000 is the bid. Can I say 36? Any interest on the phones? 34,000 is bid. At 34,000. We're looking for 6 now. If you're bidding online, I can see you flashing away. Click your buttons if you wish to bid. The bid is at £34,000. Anybody wish to go? What about 35? Should that help anybody? 34,000 is the bid. All done. At 34,000 then. For 34,000 then. Once at 34,000. Twice at 34,000. Third and final time. You're bidding, sir. 35. Online has beaten you to it. We wait 5 minutes for the next bid to come in, and then they both come in at the same time. 35 is online. Vale of Glamorgan, Bridgend, welcome. 35. 36 is the next bid now, guys. The bid is at 35,000. 35, yes or no? £35,000 is the bid. Online at 35,000. Then last chance to get all sure and done at £35,000. Then all done. 36,000. 36,000. Online, do you wish to go 37? 36,000 is bid. In Bridgend, do you wish to go 37? The bid is at 36,000 now. Looking for 37. At 36,000. Online, give you a moment there. The bid is at 36,000 then. On my left, for the first time, 36,000. For the second time, third and final time, 37,000 is back in Bridgend. Thank you, Bridgend. 36,700 is bid. 37 the bid now, 37. Thank you for your bid, sir. The bid is at 37,000. We're going to hold the money provisionally online then this time. The 37,000 ordered at 37,000. 37,000. That goes provisionally to 26399. Thank you again for your bids. Don't forget, as Vicky mentioned earlier on as well, we have our partner agents. We have Vintage and Prestige there at the far side of the tent there, offering lovely watches and collectible items. We've got EM Rogers Transport as well for all your storage and transport needs. Please see those guys. And of course, we have your refreshments out the front there. And most importantly, they sell beer and wine. Right, lot number 142 is a 1953 Jaguar, the XK120. This is one of my personal favourite cars. It is absolutely stunning. Fabulous vehicle, converted from left-hand to right-hand drive, subject to a circa 30-year body-off restoration by 2 gentlemen who carried out the majority of the work. It does come with its heritage certificate and various invoices. Stainless steel exhaust. It's only covered a mere 100 miles since the restoration, and it really, really does look amazing in the colour combination that they chose for it. Much interest in this one today, as you well imagine if you've been here and had a good chance to look round it. We're not quite at that money, but I'm going to ask for £40,000 before I come in with my bid to get us going. Can I say £40,000? Who's got 40,000? We're on lot number 142. It is the vehicle there on the far side there of the marquee. Can I say 40,000? 40 is bid. 40,000 is bid. Looking for 41 now. 40,000 is bid. The bid is at 40,000 now. Looking for 41. We have £40,000 bid at 40,000 now. At 40,000. There's a young man trying to get for size. Does he fancy it, sir? He's not sure. He must get some pocket money, that little man. 40,000 is bid. Right, 40,000 is bid now. We're looking for 41. The bid is at 40,000. at £40,000 bid. At 40,000, online do you wish to bid? The bid is at 40,000. We're looking for 41 now at £40,000 bid. At £40,000. Anybody wish to go 41? If you're bidding online, now is your chance for £40,000 then. For the first time. At £40,000 for the second time. Third and 41,000. Thank you, sir. 41,000 now. In the seats at £41,000. 41,000. Gary, are you bidding? 41,000 I have. The bid is at 41,000 now. Gentlemen here at £41,000. Seated at 41. Online, do you wish to go to? They're here at 41,000. And looking for two now for £41,000. In the front at 41,000. Any interest on the phones? The bid is at £41,000. I have to hurry you here. The bid is at 41,000 in the seats. So we all sure and done online. In the front then at £41,000 here. For the first time seated at £41,000. Telephone bidder if you wish to bid. The second time at £41,000. Third and final time then. We'll hold the money at £41,000. £41,000. Thank you for your bid. £41,000 is your bid, sir, provisionally at 41. Bid of 144. Thank you very much for your bids. Bid of 144. I'll get you an answer on that one. Right, lot number 143 now. Lot number 143, one of the stars of the show, the car there on the left-hand side. You've all seen it, and no doubt you'll have seen these guys on our YouTube channel as well, driving. Did you get to drive this one? I can't remember.
I didn't get that one, but I have had a good snuffle around it, and it's on my wish list like so many others today.
Have you sat in the seats and moved them back and forth?
Yeah, but I have moved it back so normal people can get in after me because I sit so far up to the wheel.
Chewing on the steering wheel. Right, so it's a lot of 143 there, the 1983, the Porsche 911 930 Turbo, and it is a special wishes car. A special wishes car, which basically meant you could select well, anything. You didn't have to tick boxes. You just decided what you wanted, and Porsche made it for you, I gather. Affectionately known as the Widowmaker, of course, this one. Fully restored by SL Restoration and PAR Motorsport Porsche. Comes with those factory electric Recaro seats, as I say. An immaculate example. It does drive impeccably, I'm assured, as well. Lovely colour combination with the matching interior as well. This is one of 4 Porsches that we're offering today as part of a private collection. We collected them from the gentleman's lovely, lovely property. They were all stored in a nice oak-framed building out the back there with air conditioning, trickle charges, you name it. They were stored in the best conditions. These are the cars you want to be buying. Rebuilt engine, gearbox and turbo, ready to go. This, ladies and gents. Start me on the car if you will. Nice round £100,000. Who's going to start me at 100,000? That's the number it says on the screen here. We'll start nice and round. Who's got 100,000? Somebody start me at £80,000 then. Can I say £80,000? £80,000. Can I say 80,000? Any interest at 80,000? Start me at, let's start nice and low then. We'll have some bids. Who's got £50,000? £50,000. 50 bid. 50,000. Right, who's got 55? 50,000 I have. Looking for 55. The bid is at 50 now. 50. 50,000 I have. Where's 55? 50,000 he's bid. The special wishes car, ladies and gents, at 50. 55 at 55,000 now. 55,000. Looking for 60, sir. 55. 60's back in. 60,000 I have at 60,000. 65. Thank you. 65,000. 65,000 bid. Sir in the cap, you're bidding again. The bid is at 65. Looking for 70 now. £65,000 he's bid at 65. 65, 70,000 I have on the phones at 70,000 now. 70,000 is a telephone bid at 70,000. Looking for 75. 70,000 I have at £70,000 bid. At 70,000 with the phones at 70,000. I'll take 72 then at £70,000 I have. On my left, on the phones at £70,000. Does anybody wish to go 72? It's a very, very special wishes car at 70,000. Somebody's flashing as the back. At £70,000 bid, not the way you think. 70,000 is the bid. At 70,000, here at 70,000. Does anybody wish to go 71? Sir, you've been all the way, don't lose it now. Here on the phones at £70,000 bid. For the first time then. The second time at 70,000. 72,000 is in Combrook, Warwickshire. 72,000. That is against you now on the phones, I'm afraid there. 72 is the bid. Looking for 74. 74? 74,000 is bid. Back with our phone bidder now. 74,000 is bid. Wait for you there online. The bid is at 74,000 now. We're looking for 76. For £74,000 bid. Online, do you wish to go 76? 74 is the bid. That's 74,000 now. Nest, do you wish to bid, you want to go 75? I'm in a good mood today. No, you don't want to go 75. She's got somewhere to be again. 74 is the bid. Can I say 75? Online, do you wish to go 75? I'm at 74,000 with the phone. 75,000. Thank you, sir. 75. He's letting everybody else do the hard work, and now he comes in. 75,000 bid. In the seats. Telephone bidder, 76,000 now. 76 is with the phones. Against you, sir, do you wish to go 77? Thank you. 77 he does. 77 bid. 77. Against you now, telephone bidder. 77's bid. Against you online as well. 77,000 is the bid. Can I say 78? 78,000 with the phones now. 78. 79. Thank you, sir. 79,000. Seated at 79,000. 79,000 is seated. Phones are out. Online's out. 79. 80,000 is bid. Back with the phones. 81,000 with the gentleman here in the seats. At 81,000. Telephone bidder. Do you wish to go 82? He does. 82,000 bid. 83. Thank you, sir. 83,000 here. 83 is the bid at 83,000 now. It's against you now on the phones. 84,000 back with the phone bidder now. 84,000. 5, sir. 85,000. Thank you. 85,000. Seated. 85. Phone bidder, your turn. 85,000 is the bid. We're looking for 86. 86,000 now. 86,000. 87. Thank you, sir. 87,000. On my right. 87,000. Phone bidder. 88,000 bid. 89,000 bid. 89,000. Seated at 89,000. 89,000 bid. 90,000 bid. 91,000 bid. 91,000 is the bid. 91,000 now. Looking for 2. 92,000. 93, sir. 93,000 is bid. 93,000 here now. 93,000 is the bid. And 93,000. Can I say 94? 93. I'm blaming you for these 1,000 increments, Ness. 93. 94,000 is bid. 95, sir. 95,000 is bid. 95,000. This gentleman here at 95. It's against you, phone bidder. 95. 96,000 now. 97. Thank you, sir. 97,000 is bid. 97,000 we have. Seated at 97. 100,000 bid. 100,000. Sir, do you wish to raise him? 102? 101? 105? It's worth a try. 101,000, Stuart, here. 101,000 is against you now, phone bidder. The bid's 101,000. At £101,000. Seated at 101,000. The bid's 102,000 bid.
It's on sale.
103,000. And guess what? Vicky's just given me some great news. The car is on sale, ladies and gents. It is on sale. The best bid buys the car today. 105 bid. 105,000 with the phones. 105. Play him at his own game, sir. 107. 107 bid. Thank you, sir. 107,000, Stuart. 107,000. Telephone bidder. Are you coming again? 107,000. What's that? 110? What are you bidding me, Stuart? I need to know. 110. Thank you. 110. You're out, sir. Well, thank you very much for your bids. Much appreciated. £110,000. The bid is at 110. If we can just drop that on the screen showing 111, sorry. 110,000 is the bid. 110 is the bid. 110,000. 110,000 over here, yeah. We're looking. I was asking this gentleman for 111, but he doesn't want to go. Oh, do you, sir? Second thoughts by chance? No, no. 110,000 is bid then. The bid is at £110,000. On the phones, the car's on sale for the first time at 110,000. The second time at 110,000, third and final time then, and it goes at £110,000. Sold here, 110,000 goes to bid at 204. Congratulations, bidder there on the phone, and thank you to the gentleman here as well. Right, lot number 144 now. Lot number 144 is the 1968 Aston Martin DBS. Just over £24,000 was spent on that vehicle at Pugsley and Lewis in November of 2023. That was on a mechanical refresh. Some cosmetic restoration was done back in 2021. It is a beautiful, beautiful car. Mean-looking things, these, aren't they? Nice. Right, possible telephone interest on that. I'm sure they'll make themselves known to me if there are. We can open the bidding on that. We're going to start the bidding at 40,000, 42, 44,000 is bid. 44,000 bid. Looking for 46. 44,000 I have. We're looking for 46. Are you bidding, sir? 44,000, 46? 46,000 is bid. 46,000. I can go 47,000. 47,000. I'll take 48 now. 47,000 is bid at 47,000. We're looking for 48. The bid is at 47,000 pounds. It's the car on the back wall there, ladies and gents. If you wish to see it better, go and have a look. The bid is at 47,000 now. Any interest on the phones, guys? No interest on the phones. 47,000 is the bid then. That's just 47,000. Can I say 48 elsewhere? At 47,000 pounds. I can see you flashing away online there. If you wish to bid, now is your chance. 47,000 then. Are we all done at 47,000? For the first time then at 47,000 pounds. The second time at 47,000. Third and final chance at 47,000 pounds. Not today, I'm afraid. At 47, we will move on.
May I jump in and say that the provisional bid from earlier has been accepted on lot number 116. That was the Audi RS6, and that went to paddle number 024. Sold.
Congratulations on that. Lot number 145 then. We move on again now. Is the 2003 JBA Falcon TSR. Offered today completely without reserve. The best bid will buy it. It is fitted with a 2-litre Ford Pinto engine, so very tunable and nice and easy to work on. Comes with the 5-speed gearbox and the wet weather gear as well. Inexpensive, fast fun with an MOT right the way through till, well, I'm assuming it's next year because it says 24. I'm assuming it's January next year. Otherwise, they wouldn't have put it. You'd like to think anyway. Never know, though, with some of that lot in there. Hopefully they're not watching.
Bless them. No, exactly.
Right, start minute, ladies and gents. Who's got, as it says that on the screen there, who's got £5,000? £5,000. Somebody start me at 5,000. Anybody wish to start me at £5,000? Somebody must be poised, ready to go. Right, start me at 5,000. Who'll start me at 3,000 then? Start me at £3,000. Can I say 3? Thank you. 3,000 bid. 3,000. Good to see you again. 3,000 bid. 3,000 is bid now. Looking for 3,500. The bid is at 3,000 in the front. At £3,000 I have. We're looking for 3,500 now. The bid's at 3. 3,000 bid here at 3,000 now. Does anybody wish to go 3,500? At 3,000. Front row bid then at 3,000. Are we all quiet at £3,000? We'll go 250s there, guys, online if we can, please. If not, we're selling the car in the front here for just £3,000 for the JBA Falcon TSR. A lot of fun for no money whatsoever. For £3,000 the bid. Does anybody wish to go 250? On sale in the front then for £3,000 here for the first time. £3,000 for the second time. Third and final time, you're all done at 3,000. That is a great buy. £3,000, sold it, 247. Thank you for your bids. Or bid. Thank you for your bid.
Short and sweet.
Yes.
Job done.
Right, lot number 146. Lot number 146 is the 1958, the Triumph TR3A. Fully restored example, this one comes with its heritage certificate and it's got the good old overdrive gearbox there. I can see the wet weather gear also there. Lovely, lovely looking thing, this one. In your hands on that today, can I say £10,000 to get us underway. Start me at £10,000. Start me at just £10,000, the TR3A. 10,000. Where's 10? 5, he says. Right. 5,000 bid. We're halfway there. 5,000 is bid. £5,000 a bid. Looking for 6 now. 5,000 is bid at 5,000. 5,000 I have. TR3A at £5,000. Can I say 6 now at 5,000? The bid is at 5,000. One bid only at 5,000. Dean, have you unplugged the internet? 5,000 is bid at 5,000. At 5,000 now. The bid is at 5,000. 5.5. 5.5. Jason, welcome to the party at £5,500. I thought he was having his breakfast or something. 5, 6,000 is bid at 6,000 bid. 6,500 bid. 6,500. It seems Dean had unplugged the internet because all of a sudden you mention it and we're back up and running again. 6,500 now on the Historics platform at £6,500. Now 7,000 is bid. 7,000. Cornwall, you're out, I'm afraid now. We're in Abergavenny at 7,000 bid. 7,000. Looking for 75 now. The bid at 75 bid. 75 is bid. 75 bid now at 75 in Knoll City. Welcome Knoll City. The bid is at 7,500 at 7,500. 7,005 is the bid. Anybody wish to go 8? The bid is at 7,500. 7,005 then. All done. Now 8,000. 8,000 in Dis. Welcome Dis. 8,000 is bid at 8,000 now. Jason's gone back to his breakfast. The bid is at 8,000 now at 8,000. Does anybody wish to go 8,500? 8,000 is bid then. On the Historics platform at 8,000. We're looking for 8,500 and we have it. 8,500 bid. 8,500 back in Abergavenny. Welcome again. 8,500 is the bid. Can I say 9? 8,500. 8,500 is the bid. Now 9. 9,000 bid. 9,000 bid. At 9,000 now looking for 5. 9,000 is bid. Can I say 5 again? The bid is at 9,000. Online all the way for £9,000 for the first time at 9,000. Second time at 9,000. Third and final time, online bid, all done then this time at £9,000. 9,000, Dis, as your bid provisionally goes 27340. Thank you again, and we shall get you an answer on that just as soon as we can. Right, lot number 147. Lot number 147, first of the registration plates, I believe. There they are.
To be.
Or examples of, anyway. 21 BB. BB. To BB or not to BB. 21 BB, ladies and gents here. Bravo, bravo. Where? You tell me. Where do you want to be on that? Start me on it. We'll go with the internet here again. Start me at £14,000. 14,000. Anybody wish to come in at 14,000? Mark's poised on his phone for telephone bids. Who's got 10,000 then? Start me at £10,000 for 21 BB. We're going to get there all day, aren't we? 10,000, thank you. 10,000 is bid. 10,000 I have. The bid is at 10,000 now. Looking for 11. The bid is at £10,000. 11,000 is online somewhere. £11,000 the bid. My goodness, there's a big old delay here. 11,000, I think. Do we have 11,000, Ness? The screen's changed colour, but I don't seem to have it. No, we don't. 10,000 is bid. Right, no, we do now, maybe. Yes, 11,000. It's somewhere in the UK. 11,000. 11,000 now, looking for 12. 11,000. 11,000 is a bid. Online now, 11,000. We're looking for 12 now. The bid is 11,000. At 11,500. Okay. 12,000, I think, online, Ness. Have you got 12,000? You do. 12,000. 12,000. You need to have a way with the mouse that's, you know, powering this screen. It's way, way behind. 12,500. 13,000 is bid now. 13,000. 13,000, can I say 14? The bid is at 13 now. Looking for 14,000. 13,000 is bid. Does anybody wish to go 14? The bid is online then at £13,000. We're going to hold the money once at 13,000, twice at 13,000. Third and final time for £13,000. Online bid in the UK somewhere. We'll hold the money on that. 19501 provisional to you. Thank you for your bids.
I'll see you soon.
Are you going?
Just momentarily.
Thanks for coming.
I'll be back later.
Getting an early dart. Bye. Hello. You might have to remind me what to do sometimes. So. I'm not joking. Okay, lot number 148 now. Lot number 148, we stay with the number plates there, and this is TFW 29. So it's Tango Foxtrot Whiskey, and offered entirely without reserve again, ladies and gents, here today to be sold. Start me on that again, if you will you? £5,000. Start me at 5. Can I say £5,000? The best bid will buy that today. Who's got 5,000? Nice and low then. Start me at just £2,000. £2,000. TFW 29. Can I say £2,000? 2,000. Somebody will? 2,000 bid. 2,000 we have at 2,000 at 2. 2,000 now. 2,000 is bid. At 2,000 I have. The bid is at 2,000 at 2. 2,000 bid. Should we go in 5s? Make it nice and easy. 2,000 is bid. 2,000 now. 2,000 now in Gwent at 2,000. Online, do you wish to go 2,500? I have £2,000 bid at 2,000. We're selling the plate from the word go, ladies and gents. It's at £2,000 currently. We're looking for 2,500 now. 2,000 is bid. There's a few of you hovering there. If you want to buy it, you must click your buttons to buy. The bid is at £2,000. Are we all done elsewhere? 2,000. 2,500? 2,500 bid. 2,500 I have. There's a floor bid at 2,500 now. The bid is at 2,500. 2,500 is bid at 2,500. Floor bid at 2,500. 2,500 I have here at 2,500 on the floor at 2,500. 2,500. It's over to you online now. The bid is at 2,500 now. Do you wish to go 3? 2,500. There's a few of you there interested. You need to click your buttons if you wish to buy. Hovering will not buy a plate. 2,500 is bid. Can I say 3,000 now? We're selling it on my left. This time at 2,500. For £2,500 a bid at 2,500. At 2,500 for the first time then at £2,500. The second time at £2,500. We'll try another small one there, Ness, if we can, please. Split it if you don't mind. 2,500 is bid. Online, do you wish to go 750? It's now or never. 2,500 then. Once, twice, 750's online. Sorry, James Bond over there. 007. It's not yours just yet. Do you wish to go 3? You do? 3,000. Back with James Bond. 3,000 bid now. 3,000 is bid. A floor bid here at 3,000 now. Looking for 250. 3,000 is bid. Online again, you're bidding again. The bid's at 3,000. I have to hurry this time. It's going on my left and at 3,000. Once at 3,000. Twice at 3,000. Third and final time here on the floor for just £3,000. Sold there. 007, 3,000. Thank you for your bids. Right, lot number 149. Another registration plate now. 6SBM. So Sierra Bravo Mike. Offered again without reserve. That, ladies and gents, starting at £2,000. This should be worth about, I would imagine, 5 or 6 times that. Somebody saw me at £2,000. £2,000 only. Who's got 2,000? Offered without reserve. Can I say 2,000? 2,000, thank you. Phones in. £2,000 bid. 2,000 I have on the phones at 2,000 now. I have 3,000, I think we do. Welcome Birmingham. 3,000 is bid. 3,000 now against you there, Dominic. 3,500. 3,500 is bid. £3,500 is bid. With a telephone bidder at 35 now. 35 against you now, Birmingham. The bid is at 35 now. On the phones at £3,500. The bid is at £3,500. Even I fancy it this sort of money, and it's not anything like my initials. The bid's at 3,500. 3,500 bid. With the phones at £3,500 now. The bid is at 35. Online, do you wish to go 4? 3,500 is bid. 35 the bid. We'll do the same again, Ness. We'll split that again if we can, please. I have 3,500 bid and possibly 3,750 now in Nottinghamshire. 3,750. Against you, Dom, do you wish to go 4? 4,000 he does. Telephone bid. 4,000 now. Back with the phones at 4,000. 4,000 is a phone bid at £4,000. It's against you all online. The bid is at 4,000 now. There's a few of you there. 4,000 is the bid at £4,000. With our phone bidder at 4,000. Online again. Do you wish to go 250? For the first time then, £4,000 to the phones. The second time at £4,000. We've gone quiet online. Third and final time then to the phone bidder. If you're all sure and done, and it goes at £4,000. Sold it, Dom, yours. 4,000, 197. Thank you for your bids. Right, lot number 150. Staying with the registration plates there, the cherished plates, just for the moment. This is TFW6, so a nice sister plate to the other one we offered earlier on. Tango Foxtrot Whiskey 6. Today, without reserve, start me at £2,000. Whoever bought that last one, you might as well bear the pair. 2,000 I think online. 2,000 in Birmingham again. They like the plates in Birmingham. 2,000, 3,000 bid. 3,000 is bid now at 3. 3,000 I have. The bid is at 3,000 now. 3,000 is bid at 3,000. At 3,000 now. 3,000 is bid. We'll take 3,500 now. The bid is at 3,000 online. 3,000 is bid. Can I say 3,500 elsewhere? The bid is an online bid at 3,000. On the plates at 3,500 now. £3,500 bid. 3,500 is online. 3,500. You're bidding on that. 4,000 online. If you're bidding, you need to be quick. The bid is at 4,000 now. The bid is at 4,000 online. 4,000 is bid at 4,000. At 4,000 I have. £4,000 bid. We're selling it all the way. Make no mistake. It is offered without reserve for £4,000. Any more elsewhere? For 5 on my left. 4,500 now. on the floor, whole bid, 4,500 bid. Online, do you wish to go do you wish to go 5 even? 4,500 is the bid. 4,500. We've got lots of shrugs and shaking of heads on the computers. Never a good sign at £4,500. Nest, you want to go 750? I know you do. 4,500 is bid. The bid is at 4,500. Floor bid here for the first time, and it goes at 4,500 once, twice, third and last, all done at 4,500. 4,500. Back with 007. Congratulations again. You've got the pair. Thank you. Right, next up is quite possibly the star of the show when it comes to the plates. Anyway, New York City there. Lot number 151, it is 1 NYC. So November Yankee Charlie, if I remember. Telephone interest on that somewhere, possibly. We'll find out in a moment, I'm sure. I can open the bidding on that one. We have much interest in that. We can start the bidding on this with me. I've got 14, 15, 16,000 pounds to get us underway. That's 16,000 pounds. 16,000 pounds I have. We're looking for 17 now. 16,000 is bid. Can I say 17 now? The bid is at 16. If we have a phone bidder, make yourself known on that. The bid is at 16,000 pound now. Looking for 17. 16 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go 17? The bid is on the sheet at 16. At 16,000 pounds then. Are we all done at 16,000? Seems to have unplugged the internet again. At 16,000 then. 17,000 is bid. Online in Nottinghamshire. 17,000. 18,000 is with the commission bid. 18,000 commission bid. Sorry, Ness. 18,000. I'll take 19. Sorry, it's against you all online. 18,000 is on the sheet with my commission bid. I'll wait for you both online. If you want to go 18, well, let's go 18.5, eh, Ness? 18.5. 19,000 is bid. 19,000, I think. There's a massive delay on this screen. Have you got 19 there? You haven't? No. 18,000 is the bid. Let's go 18.5 then. Told you I didn't know what I was doing. 18.5, 19,000 bid in West Midlands. 19,000, you can't get the staff nest, can you? 19,000 is bid. 19,000. You've cleared the sheet. The bid is at 19,000 now. That is in the West Midlands at 19,000. Anybody wish to round it up? £19,000 then for the first time. £19,000 for the second time. Third and final time then at £19,000. Goes provisionally to you in the West Midlands there, 30053, 30053. Thank you for your bids on that.
Have you got some sort of blocks to something get past?
Yeah, it did, sorry.
Do you want to announce them?
That is absolutely fine, thank you so much.
Just a few sold vehicles to let you know about as well. We have lot number 140, which was the 840 Ci. That is a sold car. And lot number 134, which was the Land Rover 88, a sold car as well. So congratulations to those bidders. Thanking you. Lot number 152, we'll try and get this one gone the same way. It's the 1992 Alfa Romeo, the Spider S4. Recent restoration work at a cost of £12,500, including new floors. Upgrades include a stage 1 brake upgrade. It has the stainless steel exhaust system fitted as well, and they were all provided by Alphaholics. So from the best in the business, those items came from. MOT on that is until May of 2025. Good long MOT on the vehicle there. And we can start the bidding on that. We're straight in on the sheet with me at £10,000. I'm looking for 11 now. 10,000 is bid. That is a commission bid, sorry. 10,000 is bid now, looking for 11,000. It's against you online. 10,000 is bid. 10,000 commission bid, sorry, on the sheet with me. Sorry, Ness. 10,000 is bid. 11,000 is online. 12,000 is against you now online. 12,000 is bid. 13,000. That is online now at 13. The bid is at 13,000 now. We're looking for 14 elsewhere. 13,000 is an online bid in East Sussex somewhere at 13,000. Can I say 14 now? The bid is at 13 here. 13,000 I have, the 14,000, sorry. 14,000 is bid. Online, do you wish to go 15? 14. 15,000 is bid now. 15,000 back online. Now looking for 16. 15,000 is the bid. Can I say 16 now? The bid is at 15,000. Online at 15. On the Historics platform at £15,000. For the first time at £15,000 then. The second time, I'll take half if it helps you quickly, at £15,000. Third and final time, 15.5. Whole bid, 15.5 now. 15 and a half, £16,000 he's back in. £16,000. Can I say thank you very much for your bids? £16,000 is the bid then at 16,000 back online. It's a half again if you want it. If you're absolutely sure the bid's at 16,000 here. And it is on sale. For the first time, it's 16,000. The second time, thank you again. Third and final time we sell the car at £16,000. So the 16,000 goes to 6364. Thank you here in the hall as well. Now, lot number 153, this is the Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Pagoda. Beautiful shaped vehicle, these, 1970 in the year. Recent bare metal respray in its original colour. It is a UK supplied vehicle. Does not, now in the catalogue I think it says something about the glass, but the glass is not fitted in the hardtop. However, it is in there with the trim. So you just need to put the glass in the hardtop, no big deal. Now, in your hands on that one today, start me on it if you will. Can I say £50,000? Can I say 50,000? £50,000 to get me underway on that, ladies and gents. Who's got 50,000? Start me at £40,000 then. Let's say £40,000. Can I say 40,000? 40,000? 50,000? 50,000. There is a big old delay. 50,000 is the bid. In Alderley Edge, welcome Cheshire. Lovely, lovely part of the world. 50,000 is online at 50,000. Now looking for 52. 50,000 is the bid. Online at £50,000. I have 50,000 now here at 50,000. We're looking for 52. 50,000 is the bid at 50,000. At 50,000. Can I say two elsewhere? Let's go one then, shall we, guys? Online, please. 50,000 is bid. In Alderley Edge at 50,000. Any interest on the phones? The bid is here at £50,000 now. In Alderley Edge at 50,000, with our maiden bidder at 50,000. Does anybody wish to go 51? Make your bids nice and clear, or sit on your hands, either way. 50,000 is the bid. 51,000 possibly. 51,000 with Ness on the Historics platform now. Slightly more local in Oxfordshire. Cheshire, it is over to you. 51,000 is bid. Now we're looking for two. 51,000 now. Looking for two elsewhere. 51,000 is bid. Cheshire, do you wish to bid again? The bid is at 51,000. Oxfordshire bid, 52,000 now. 52,000. Back with our maiden bidder at 52,000 now. On the Historics platform at £52,000. Bids all the way online. 52,000 now. Where's three? Oxfordshire, over to you. 52,000 then for the first time. 52,000, 53,000 is bid. 53,000 now. The bid is at 50, I think 53, yes? 53,000 bid. 53,000 is back in Oxfordshire. 53,000. We have Oxfordshire versus Cheshire, and Cheshire, I think, possibly leading. Is that a bid, Ness? Yes, 54,000 is bid. 54,000 is bid. At 54,000 now. 54,000 is bid. Oxfordshire, are you bidding 55? 54,000 bid. Once. 54,000 bid twice. Third and final time at £54,000. Cheshire, that is your bid at 54, and it is provisional 19129. We shall endeavour to get you a positive answer on that one. Thank you. Okay, lot number 154 now. The Aston Martin Virage out at the front there, just the side of the marquee. Huge amounts of money spent on that, maintenance-wise. Great colour combination. Lots of recent work on the vehicle there as well. Online says 10. Somebody will, won't they? I think somebody has. 10,000 bid. Right, 10,000 in Gwent. 10,000 bid. Now looking for 11. £10,000, ladies and gents, for an Aston Martin Virage. 10,000 he's bid. Looking for 11,000 now. The bid is at 10,000. 10,000. Give us a good old wave if we're missing your bids. The bid's at 10,000 here. Online at £10,000. 10,000 is bid. Does anybody wish to go 11? The bid is at 10,000. All done at 10,000 then. 10,000 is the bid at 10,000. Anybody wish to go 11? At £10,000 bid. At 10,000. All done. 10,000 then. In Gwent. We'll hold the money. 11,000 bid. 11. Is that 11, Ness? Yes. 11. It keeps changing colour, but the numbers don't change. 11. 12,000 now. 12,000 back with our Gwent bidder. The bid's at 12 now. Looking for 13. The bid's at 12,000. We're looking for 13 now. 12,000 bid. 12,000 is the bid. Last bidder, I didn't catch where you were. You need to bid again if you want to. At 12,000. For the first time then, £12,000. Second time. Third and final time then at £12,000 only. 12,000, very provisional in Gwent. We shall get you an answer. 23713. Thank you again. Right, lot number 155 now. This is a special looking little thing. Just as, behind the seating area there, the Volkswagen Beach Buggy. A lot of fun these are. This is a 1970 vehicle, presented in a great big old specification as well, including the diamond stitched interior, aluminium dashboard. It's got the LED headlamps. It has the hard top as well. Not sure where that is, but I can see it in the photographs. It's there somewhere. So it'll keep the rain off you should you get stuck out in bad weather. The engine has been rebuilt and is said to run very, very well by the vendor as well. Some beautiful billet type wheels on it by the looks of it as well. Interest on the sheet's going to open the bidding on that here with me. I can go 12, 13,000 pounds to get us underway. 13,000 I have. We're looking for 14 now. 13,000 is the bid. At 13,000 now, looking for 14. 1-3 the bid. 13,000 bid. 13,000 now, looking for 14. The bid's at 13, 13, 14. 14,000, 15's on the sheet with me. 15,000 now. 15, 16,000, 17,000 I have here. Absentee interest at 17. The bid is at 17,000 now, looking for 18. At £17,000. One more now if you want it. 17,000 is big because it's 18. At £17,000. Had an awful lot of money spent on the vehicle. The bid is at 17,000. Online, if you wish to join in, now is your chance. The bid is at 18,000, I think. 18,000 is a Surrey bid now, but £18,000. I'm looking for 19 now. 18,000 is the bid at 18,000. You've cleared my sheet, and I'm looking for 19. We have £18,000 bid. 18,000 is the bid now. There's a few of you there online. You're hovering. Ness, let's go 5, can we? 18,000. No, let's go 5 first, eh? Let's not get too giddy. 18,000 is the bid at 18,000. 18,000 I have. Underbidder, do you wish to come back? 18,000 is the bid. There was a few there flashed up. Somebody got in first. In Surrey at 18,000 online for the first time. 18,000 online, second time. Third and final time. We've all done at £18,000. 18,000. Provisionally online, 18,297.98. Get you an answer on that one there. Thank you for your bids. One number 156, 2007, the Bentley Continental GTC Mulliner. Mulliner specification car there, just been serviced as well, so you needn't bother. Start me on that again today, ladies and gents. Who's got £10,000? £10,000 for the Bentley Continental. These are great value, aren't they? 10 bit, thank you. 10,000 I have. The bid is at 10,000 now on my right at 10,000, looking for 11. 10,000 is bid. Can I say 11 now? The bid is at 10,000. Where's 11? Thank you, sir. 11. 11,000 now. Against you now, sir. The bid's 11 here. At 11,000. 11,000 now. 12. 12,000 bid. 12,000. 13,000. I can see you online, but you're not in. Sorry, the bid's here at 13,000 now. Looking for 14. 13. I've got a shake of the head. It's your bid in the seats there, sir. At 13,000 now. 13,000 is bid. Can I say 14 elsewhere? Online, do you wish to bid? I saw you flashed up. You tried to bid, but the gentleman beat you to it. 13 is the bid. Let's go 5 again now. Small bites for anyone. 13,000 in the seats. For the first time at £13,000. 13.5's online. 13.5's online against you, sir. 14,000, you're back in. 14,000. Seated at 14. Against you now online. 14,000 is bid. Online again, you wish to bid. 14,000 bid. Seated at 14. Last chance online. 14,000 then. If you're all sure and done at £14,000. 14.5 bid. 14.5, 15,000 back in front. 15,000 in front, £15,000. You bidding again there, gents? 15,000 is in front at 15,000. Now looking for 15.5. 15,000 is here. Not you, boys. The bid's at £15,000. £15,000 a bid. I think we've got a shake of the head behind. Thank you for your bids. 15,000 here. Once, twice, third and last 15,000. That is your bid, sir. Thank you. 15,000. Provisional to you. 1, 2, 4. Get your answer on that one again. Thank you. Lot number 157. Now, lot number 157. This is one of my personal favourites again. This looks like an awful lot of fun in a very small package. It's a 1967 Morris Mini Cooper to S specification. It is outside there, just outside of the marquee. Restored and uprated to S specification back in 1998. That is S spec rally specification nonetheless. Recent recommission after long-term storage. Clutch slave cylinder seized. There is a new slave cylinder and master cylinder supplied with the vehicle. You need to fit them though, but they are with it. Only 8,000 miles since the rebuild. It has the 1340cc engine in there that's said to run extremely well, fitted with a fast roll cam. The rebuilt gearbox there as well with the straight cut gears, you name it. It'll sound amazing just on the gearbox alone, that. We have interest on that and we're starting on it 12, 13, 14,000 pounds. 14,000 is the bid. 14,000 I have, looking for 15 now. 14,000 is bid. It would cost you an awful lot more than that to build that vehicle. The bid is at 14,000 now. Can I say 15 elsewhere? 14,000 he's bid at 14,000, looking for 15 now. 14,000 pound he's bid. 14,000 now, looking for 15, 15. Not taking fives yet, sir. The bid is at 415. Thank you. 15,000 is bid at 15. 15,000 is the bid. 16,000 is against you. 16,000. I'll take you five now. The bid is at 16,000 pounds. 16,000 is bid. Can I take five now? The bid is at 16,000. 16,000. Does anybody else wish to bid five? The bid is at 16,000 then for the Mini Cooper to Rally S specification for 16,000 pounds for the first time. 16,000 pounds for the second time. Third and final time then, all sure and done elsewhere at just 16,000 pounds. 16,000 pounds, he's not going to buy the car and we'll move swiftly on, but please speak to the guys in the office on that should you be interested in it. Now, lot number 158. This is a beautiful thing at the back there, the Ford Willys Jeep, the GPW. I see a lot of these, and this is a very, very nicely put together vehicle. Presents in great order, having been restored to a very, very high standard. The engine has been fully rebuilt, as has the gearbox. I would imagine you're into five figures alone just for that sort of work. Multiple interest on that car. We can start the bidding, I think, online at £14,000, and I can go 15,000. 15,000 is bid. £15,000 now, looking for 16. 15 bid. 15,000 is the bid at 15 now, looking for 16. The bid's at 15 at 15. 15,000 now for the Jeep. 16,000. 16,000 now, looking for 17. 17,000 on the seating area at 17. 17,000 seated at 17. 18's online. 19,000 on the seats. 19,000 on the seats now, looking for 20. 20,000 London bid. 21,000 now seated. 21,000 seated at 21. It's against you now, London. At 21,000, I have the bids at 21. Now looking for two. The bid's at 21 here. At 21,000 elsewhere. At 21, I have seated bid at 21. London, you are out at 21,000 now. Anybody wish to go five? At 21,000 pounds. We're going to hold the money on my left at 21. We're looking for five now. Online, you're all done. The 21,000 here then. Any further bids elsewhere? The 21,000 for the beautiful Jeep. At 21,000 seated here. Ness, can we offer 500 online, please? Let's just offer 500. 21,000 is bid. 21,000 here. Let's offer five, can we please? On my left at 21,000. For the first time at 21,000. You're out online. The second time at 21,000. Third and final time at 21,000 pounds. 21,000, provisional to you, gents, at 21,000. Thank you for that.
Just Thank you.
Right, lot number 159 now. Lot number 159 is a 2006 the Ferrari 612 F1 Scaglietti. It's a very, very nice example. Just 28,000 miles from new. New MLT, which expires in July of 2025. Telephone interest possibly on that. There's Will looking all handsome as usual. 612 F1 Scaglietti there. Start me on, if you will, today, ladies and gents. Who's got £40,000 for it? Who's got £40,000? Start me at 40,000, if you will. Can I say £40,000? Somebody start me at 35 then. Start me at £35,000. An awful lot of Ferrari for no money. 35. 35? Stand a bit further away next time, sir. Right, 35, we're underway. 35,000 I have. 35,000 now. 35, what about six now? 36,000 bid. 37,000 bid. 37 is a floor bid at 37. Looking for 38 now. The bid is at 37,000. Can I say 38? 37 is a floor bid at 37,000. Bit of a good old delay behind us here. 37,000 is bid. What's it say up there? Nope, that's delayed as well. 37,000 I have. 37,000 is bid. Ness, have we got? Yep. Yeah, you've been henpecked by Mark. 37, get used to it. I've spent the last 2 days being henpecked by Mark. 37,000 is bid. We'll get the screen caught up in a minute. 38,000, thank you, sir. £38,000 is bid. Right, where's my last bidder? £38,000 is bid. Gentlemen here at 38,000, we're looking for 39. Yes? 38's here. 39, thank you. 39. 40,000 here. 40,000 is bid now. 40,000 is bid on the left now, looking for 41. Are we caught up? The bid is at 40,000. We have the bid is at 40,000 here in the front, and we're looking for 41 now. The bid's at 40 here. 40,000. 42,000. Look at Will. 42,000. 40. This fellow looks more shocked than me. 42,000 bid at 42. 42,000. 42. Do you want to go 43, sir? 42 here. Go 43. Your mate's shaking his head. That's never a good sign. You should be encouraging him, man. 42,000 is here then. On the phones at 42,000. Telephone bid at 42,000. Does anybody wish to go 43 elsewhere? 42,000 then. Phones are in. All done at £42,000 then. You're both out there, gentlemen. 42,000 once. 42,000 twice. Third and last. All done at 42,000. 42,000. Will and his provisional 005. I thought we had a K9 bidder for a moment there. Sadly not. Right, lot number 160. Lot number 160 now, the 2007 Bentley GTC. Covered just 32,000 miles from new, and it comes with a full history, except during COVID times when, of course, it was seldom used. Presented in the best colour combination, looks superb. Dash light, yes, the dash light is on for the hood, but you can lightly ignore that because it has just been serviced and is under warranty. So the likelihood is it may well just switch off when you start driving it. But if not, it's under warranty anyway, so take it back. Don't worry about that. Right, start me on that if you will today, ladies and gents. Who's got £10,000 for a very bad start? Start me on that. 10,000 online, thank you. 10,000 is bid now, looking for 11. 10,000 I have. 11 bid now, 12. 12,000 bid, 13, 14 bid. 14,000, 15,000, 16,000 is bid in Bicester. Welcome, Bicester. 16,000 we have. 16,000 is a Bicester bid now. 16,000, can I say 17? 16,000 is bid. Make your bids nice and clear, ladies and gents. We have 16,000 now. At 16, we raised to 16, and now we've plateaued by the looks of it. 17,000. 17,000 with Emma now on the phone. 17,000 bid. 17 is the bid. It's against you online. The bid is at 17,000 I have. 18,000 I think online. Yes, 18,000 in Pulborough now. Welcome Pulborough. 18,000 is bid. Emma, it is not you. 18,000 is bid. Telephone bid, are you bidding again? Same sentiment to anybody else out there. 18,000 is bid. Online at 18. Can I say 19? Yes, we can. 19,000 now in High Wycombe. Welcome Buckinghamshire. 19,000 is bid. Next bid is 20 now. 19,000 is bid. Last bid, you wish to bid again online, you're out. The bid is at 19. Emma, what we saying on the phones? 19,000. She's just having a conflab, isn't she? 19,000 is the bid then. At 19,000 for the first time, 19,000 for the second time. Third and last, 20,000 is bid. 20,000. Back with Ness now, and a new bidder, I think, because it doesn't say where you are. 20,000 is bid now. We're looking for 21. 20,000 is the bid for £20,000. Any more? 20,000 for the first time. Last bidder, come back now if you want it. The second time at 20,000. Third and final time, 20,000, 21,000 bid. 21,000 now. Back with our Buckinghamshire bidder. 21,000 bid. Can I say two this time? 21,000 is the bid then. Last chance, all online. 21,000 then. Hold two bid. 22,000. 22,000 bid now at 22. Now looking for three. 22,000 bid. Can I say three now at 22? Look at Edwin waiting there very patiently at 22,000 now. At £22,000 bid. All done at 22 for the first time. £23,000 is bid at 23,000 now. Back with Buckinghamshire at 23,000. Can I say four? 23,000 is bid. Now looking for four. The bid is at 23,000. At 23. The car is on sale, ladies and gents. We are on sale at 23,000. We're not making any phone calls, ladies and gents. The bid's at 23,000. Last bidder, are you coming back? We're selling the car for 23,000 goes once. £24,000. Is that 24, Ines? 24,000 it is at 24,000 now. Buckinghamshire, are you bidding 25? Best bid buys the car, 24,000 once, 24,000 twice, third and final time at £24,000. Sold, £24,000. Congratulations. Goes to bidder number 29922. And with that, I'm going to pass you back over to Edward now. He'll take over.
Oh, they're not ready for you. Oh, do you want to swap over? Perfect.
Thank
Fine.
you.
No problem.
Okay.
It's like at Wimbledon when they swap referees and
swap
people.
umpires.
Swap umpires, exactly. It
New
sounds-
balls, please. So here we are again. I should mention, as always, Vintage and Prestige, who I have spent the last half an hour with. They are here at the back there. They've got some absolutely amazing watches and other things. If you're a cigar smoker or you know somebody who's a cigar smoker, they've got the most wonderful DuPont lighter.
With a little flippy lid.
Yeah, it's
And
and
then
it's solid. It's solid and gold, and it's really tortoiseshell, lovely. Anyway, enough of that. We've got cars to sell. Talking of cars to sell, lot 141. That was the Mercedes 280. That has now sold for £43,000. So we are on lot 161 now. This is the camper van. The Volkswagen Type 2 camper van from 1971. It benefited from a £16,000 restoration in 2012 and has only driven 6,000 miles since. So where are we going to start here for this fabulous camper van? And the weather's right for it now as well. We've got 10,000. 10,000 to start me, 10,000, 11,000. 11,000 I have now. 11, 12, 12, I'll take that. 12,000. £12,000 now is a bid at £12,000 now for the camper van at £12,000 now. The cherished plate is included. It's a well-equipped example. It's ready to go for some summer action. The Type 2 camper van. We've got 13,000 bid at the moment. 14,000, thank you very much. Sue's got 14,000 now. 14,000 is a bid. It's on the telephones at 14,000. I'm looking for a bid of 15. 14,000 now is the bid at £14,000 then. Do I have 15 anywhere? 14,000. That's the bid. I will take that bid at 14,000 unless you go 15 online, people. Are you going to come in at 15? It's 14,000 now. 14,000 then is the bid at 14,000 then at £14,000, and now it is £15,000. £15,000 in the nick of time there on the hammer there at £15,000, and we have a bidder from Ascot who has bid at 15,000, 16,000 now. Back with Sue's bidder on the phone at £16,000. £16,000. Ascot, don't go away. Come back. It's at £16,000 against you. At £16,000 now, that is the bid. Is here on a telephone bid at 16,000. Ascot, would you like one more? 16,000. £16,000 then. Fair warning. At 16,000, you can come back. It's at 16,000 then. The camper van is going at £16,000. I'll take your number, Sue, if I can. It's 019 19, and at 16,000, that's a provisional sale. Lot 162 is the Ford Sierra RS Cosworth, and I can tell that Vicky's eyes have misted over again.
The whale tail.
A whale tail. Wow. Okay, so here we have the whale tail RS Cosworth. And start me here, please. 30,000 to start me off, please. 30,000. I'm looking for a bid of £30,000. It comes with its owner's handbook, the audio operation manual, the service book, and a considerable number of invoices. Excellent, very original example with recently refurbished wheels. And I've got 30 now. 30 I have now. 30 is the bid at the moment. At 30,000, at 30,000, 32,000. 32, I'll take that bid at 32. 32,000. 34,000. 34,000 is the bid at £34,000 now. Looking for a bid of 36. It's at £34,000 now. 34,000 now is the bid at £34,000 now. At 34,000. 35,000. I'll take that. 35. 35,000 is the bid. At 35,000. Looking for 36, but 35,000 now is the bid at 35,000. Who's going to come in with 36? At £35,000 then. All done. At £35,000. 36. On the line and at 36,000. At 36,000. 36,000 is the bid online at the moment at 36. 36 is the bid. 36,000 pounds then. At 36,000, that is the bid I have at the moment. It's an online bid at 36,000. We all sure at 36,000 then? At £36,000 then, I'm going to submit that. We're going to see what happens. We're going to have a chat with a vendor. Might be a little bit of back and forth, but we'll see if we can sort something out for you. It's 36,000. That's paddle 19102. We're on the 163 now. How's your Italian?
Buongiorno, che bel vestito di sta Panello. That means, hi, what a beautiful dress you're wearing.
Can you read that?
Auto bianchina panoramica, no reserve.
No reserve. I got a no reserve bit. Okay, so it's a Fiat. It is a cute little Fiat. This is an older restored example. It's got the rare Type 120B station wagon body. Now, due to a lack of driving, it may require a bit of recommissioning. And I've got a note here to read. It says possibly some old fuel still in the system, so also popping and farting. They write that down. I read what's on the auto cue. And may need to be trailered away. Don't be put off, as it's only a small job. But this is the Fiat Panoramica, the older restored example of a Fiat. Cute. Who's going to start me here? No reserve. I can start 3,000 if you like. Do you want to start 3,000? Is that sensible? Any bites at 3,000? Any takers at 3,000? Yes, 3,000 I have. That's invaluable, is it? Invaluable is saying £3,000. £3,000, that's where we're starting with an online bid at 3,000. 3,002 I'll take as my next bid, but it's 3,000 at the moment, and it is, of course, selling at 3,000. 3,200 now. At 3,002 in Germany at £3,200. £3,200 now is the bid at 3,200. At 3,004 now. At 3,400, at 3,004 now is the bid at 3,004 with invaluable at 3,400. At 3,400 pounds now, looking for 3,600, but it's 3,400 now at 3,400 pounds. With invaluable, it is selling. It's only 3,400 pounds. It's a lovely little car at 3,400 pounds. At 3,400 pounds, then all done. Then at 3,400, I will be selling. It's going. The hammer is up. It's at 3,600, but 400 pounds. 3,400 is the bid. I'll take 3,600 if you're quick, but selling and sold 3,400 pounds, and that goes to invaluable. Ooh, I have broken it. Ooh, look at that.
You are, should we say, enthusiastic with the hammer?
Enthusiastic with the hammer, and I've broken the screen.
Our screen now has got red lines ripping across it. So I've got two cars which have had provisional bids now accepted. The first one is number 153. It's a Mercedes 280 SL. That's gone to paddle number 19129 for £54,000. Sold. Oh, that really did do the screen.
Oh, no, it's back.
And mine was a gentle tap. I think we need, could we have Dean up onto the stage just to help our TV screens, please? Dean to the podium. And then the other provisional bid accepted is lot number 159, and that is for the Ferrari 612. It went to paddle number 005 for £42,500.
Gentle.
Oh, that was so gentle. So Dean is now coming rapidly.
Vicky's broken the internet.
Edward broke it first.
Vicky broke it.
Edward did it. Edward did it, wasn't me? And each time we bang the gavel, it goes off. Excuse us a moment while we just have a little internet glitches around the world yesterday.
Did you see Dean's professionalism then? It was something technical. And it's worked.
We've fixed it.
Okay, we're off again. We're on 164. This is Ford Escort 1.6 Cabriolet. It's got a rattlesnake bodywork. Only one previous owner and owned by the vendor since 1991, and genuinely only done 22,398 miles. Just 22,398 miles from new. And I can start a bidding here for the Cabriolet at 6,000, 6,000, 6,500, 7,000, 7,000. I have 7,500, 8,000 now, 8,000, 8,500 now at 8,500. I'm looking for 9. 8,500. 8,500 is the bid at the moment. It's not yours online at the moment at 8,500. You need to come back with 9. Are you coming in, Nessa, at 9? No, it's 8,500 now. 8,500 and is the bid at £8,500. 8,500 and looking for a bid of 9,000, but I got £8,500 now. Will looks interested. He looks keen. It's at 8,500. Against you, Will, at 8,500. Who's going to give me 9? I got £8,500 then for this 1.6 Cabriolet Rattlesnake at 8,500. I'll take 8,750 if you like. Do you want 8,750? Just another 250? 8,500 though. All done at 8,500 then. If we're all done at 8,500, we will move on to our next lot then. It is lot 165. This is cool. It's a 1968 Ford Mustang Fastback. Bullet specifications. So if you're all you Steve McQueen fans, this is your opportunity to be like Steve McQueen. Beautifully photographed there in front of Cartier in Bond Street. It's our front cover lot. It is a Ford Mustang. It's got a huge 302 cubic inch engine delivering over 310 brake horsepower. It's got the rack and pinion power steering. It's got disc brakes, so it stops as well as goes. Beautiful bullet recreation. Starting here. Got some interest, as you can see over here. We've got our phone bidders up on their feet. So if you're bidding in the room, get your bids in quick would be my advice. We're going to start a bidding here with bids at 30,000. 30,000 I have, thank you. In Dubai at £30,000. I got 30,000 bid. At 30,000 now we have the bid to start us at 30,000. Bid is here from the online people at 30,000. I need 32 next. At £30,000 now. At 30,000 I have the bid. 31, I've got 31, 32, 34 now. 34 is the bid. At 34 is the bid online at 34 now. 34,000. 34,000. I'll take 36 next. At 34,000. 36,000 now. 36, 38,000 now. 38,000. The bids are all coming in online at the moment. Very cool car at 38,000. It's just there if you want. It's got the bonnet up there, or the hood, I should say, is up there on my right. It's at 40,000 now. 40,000 now is the bid at 40,000. 42,000. 42,000 now. Still going at, it's on sale, of course, now at £42,000 and selling at £42,000 now. £42,000 then. Really cool car, super cool car. £42,000. £42,000 for the 1968 Ford Mustang. The last year in its original shape at £42,000. £42,000 then for the Mustang at £42,000. At £42,000 I am selling. It is about to go to Dubai. It's at £42,000. Once, twice, and sold. £42,000. And that was to paddle number 1770. Lot 166, another Ford, this time back to the UK. It's a 1987 Ford Escort XR3i.
Yes, please.
Just nodding. This is another one. Your imaginary garage has had yet another extension. This is well maintained with just 70,000 miles from new, fitted with a factory sunroof and recently recommissioned and ready to use. It hasn't got a reserve. I can sell this for anything at all. You can just shout out any mad number you want. But if I could suggest £1,000 to start me, £1,000 to start me off, just to get the ball rolling. Are you listening? Oh, that didn't work. Are you listening? I can start £1,000. Anyone £1,000? Online people, online have gone £2,000. I said you could have it for £1,000. They said they don't want it for £1,000. They want £2,000. How much? 5,000. 2,500. No. 2,005, 3,000 now. 3,000 is the bid now. We've got £3,000 bid. £3,000 is the bid on the line at £3,000 now. At £3,000 then for the XR3i, 3.5. 3,005 now I have with the sale room at £3,500 now. Who'll give me 4? I got £3,500. It is selling. Do not make a mistake. You could buy this for £4,000 if you raise your hand now. It's just £3,500 now. Or if you raise your mouse and click it, it's at £3,500. At £3,500 then with the sale room, I am selling. Do not make a mistake. Please don't make a mistake. It's at £3,500. This is your last chance. You will be regretting this in about 1 minute's time. You've got £3,500 then, once at £3,500 and selling twice at £3,500. It is now sold to the sale room at £3,500. We are on now to lot 167. This car is nuts. It's a 1970 Fiat 500 Giardiniera. How did I do?
Really good.
Was that okay? No, I've written it down. I've phonetically written it down here. Cheating. Giardiniera. Rare, desirable model. It's an older restored example with full-length sunroof and the suicide doors. What a cool little car. This great summer fun in a Fiat 500. And I start the bidding here. Again, no reserve. He'll start me at 3,000. I can take 3,000. I can take lower if you want to shout out a random number. You can join in. We can do some interactive bidding. Any number at all. Somebody shout me a price. 1,000. 1,000 I have. I'll start with you. £1,000 now in the room. £1,000 and selling that £1,000. You do want it. 1,000, 1,500, 2,000 now. I got 2,000 now. 2,000 now is the bid. At £2,000 now is the bid. 2,000 is the bid. 2,005. £3,000 now. £3,000 now on the line at £3,000. At £3,000 in Gwent at £3,000. We have £3,000 bid at 3,000. I'll take 3,500 as my next bid. It's at £3,000 and I will be selling at 3,500. I got 3,500 on the line now at 3,500. Who'll give me 4,000? £3,500 then, with the internet bidders at £3,500. At 3,500. Is that one more, Duncan? Have you got 4? Is that 3,500 now? £3,500 then, £4,000 then. Invaluable have joined in the fun at £4,000 then. All the internet platforms bidding away at £4,000. £4,000 then is the bid at 4,000. It's against you all in the room here at Windsorview Lakes. But we got £4,000. It is an internet bid and it will be enough to sell it. So I am going to be selling it. Do be careful. These are the final moments. It's at 4,005 in the room. That took the bid from the room, Duncan. 4,500 is the bid at 4,500. It's yours at £4,500. Super stylish Italian car at £4,500 then. Against the entire internet. We've got every bidding platform has been bidding on this. So good luck with this, but it's £4,500 now. Selling here at Historics at Windsorview Lakes. Once, twice, and 5,000. £5,000. 5,500? 5,200. 5,200. 5,200 now. Next bid's 5,500, please. It's £5,200 now. That's the bid at 5,200, and I'm asking 5,500. Okay, 5,400. I'll take 5,400. This is. You don't know how to work a mouse. We are really we're great here, aren't we? We've got a great IT team. We've got Duncan who has never used a mouse before. £5,200 now. £5,200 then. 5,500. Thank you. At £5,500 now. At £5,500, we've got a man analog bidding from the room at 5,500. At 5,500 is the bid. Are you going 5,800? It's 5,500. I'm going to sell to you. You've been very patient. It's at £5,500. Once, twice, and sold to you. 5,500. Thank you very much. You are 157. Congratulations and enjoy that. Lot 168. It's a 1971 Jaguar E-Type Series 3 Coupe. It's first of my E-Types today, and we have got a lovely selection here, but this is the best. This is a fully maintained rear axle, has been rebuilt with uprated rear dampers. It's got a huge history file, really big history file. And I'm going to tell you a little bit about its history in a minute, but let's get some bids in first. We'll start the bidding here at 30,000. I'm going to start at 30,000 then, at 30,000, 31, 32,000, 32,000, 33, 34, 35,000. 35,000 now is the bid, at 35,000 now. For the E-Type at 35,000. As I say, it does have an interesting story, this, and I do like a car which has got a little bit of history. I don't know about you, but this was originally offered as a prize by the great British sailor Che Blythe, who offered it to the winner of the multi-hull challenge. He was expecting it to go to an Englishman, of course, but he was wrong. It went to a Frenchman called Philippe Poupin, who kept it for 30 years. So originally offered as a prize in the multi-hull challenge, and it's a Jaguar E-Type, which has been looked after in France before being repatriated here for our sale. And so we have bids at 35,000 now. I'm looking for a bid of 36, 36, 37,000, 37,000. 37,000 now. Do I have 38? 37,000 pounds. Looking for a bid of 38,000 then. For the E-Type at 37,000 pounds. Online people, come in and buy a piece of history for 38,000 and come away not only with a great car, with a great backstory, but an E-Type Jaguar Series 3 at 37,000 pounds then. Final warning at 37,000 then. Fair chance at £37,000. We'll leave that at 37,000. You can come and approach us here anytime you like.
And if I would interrupt you momentarily, this is another provisional bid that's been accepted. It's the Ferrari 308 GTS from earlier, lot number 139. It went to paddle number 167 for £30,000. Sold.
There we go, 13,000. Lot 169. It's a Maserati 3200 GT, the 2000 Maserati. It's been sold without reserve. Now, something you should note, your ears should prick up at this, it has just done 44,000 miles. That's entirety. It is in such good condition at 44,000 miles. It was driven to the sale without any problems, although we do note that there is an error light. There's literally a light on the dashboard saying error. We think it's probably just a low battery light, probably something minor, but something that you would have to have checked out. But it is the Maserati 3200 GT from 2000, sold without reserve. Pick up a bargain, £4,000 to start me then for the Maserati. £4,000 please. Do I have £4,000 anywhere? It is sold without reserve. I can offer it to you at 4. I've got 5. 5,000, thank you Duncan. £5,000 now is the bid. At £5,000 now is the bid. It's with Duncan and his internet bidder at £5,000. Remembering that Duncan can't work a mouse, you can actually take advantage of this now and go £5,500. At £5,000 now is the bid. At £5,000 then, at £5,000 I will be selling. Do make no mistake, it's going at £5,000. The Maserati is going. The hammer is up. 5.5 in the room. I took it from the room. I'm sorry, Duncan. He was more flamboyant in his bidding than you. It's at 5,500. He ran in from stage left at £5,500. At 5.5, 6,000 now. 6.5, 6.5, 6,500 now. On my left at £6,500. At £6,500 now. Standing on my left at 6,500, 7,000. Thank you very much for your bids. You can go back to whatever you were doing now. It's at £7,000. At £7,000 then I'm selling online at £7,000. Last chance in the room. Sold £7,000, and that's 26139. Lot 170 is the Audi R8 from 2007, presented in great condition throughout. And I can start a bidding here. I got 12, 15, 16, 17,000. 18,000 I have now at 18,000 only. It's just had rear new tyres fitted. It's got a sat nav. It's got a Bluetooth phone connection. It's got a handbook. It's got a service book. And furthermore, it is ULEZ compliant. It is at 18,000 now, and I'm looking for 19. 19, thank you. 19,000. 19,000. Looking for 20. 19,000, though, is my bid. I'm going to take that bid at 19,000. 19,000. Do I hear 20 anywhere? At £19,000 now. At £19,000 then for the Audi R8.
They don't make this anymore. They've stopped making the Audi R8. So this could be if this could be something smart to buy and put in a carcoon.
You heard it here first. Vicky Butler Henderson's top tip. This is no longer being produced. Could be a worthy investment. It worked. £20,000. £20,000. Thank you very much. £20,000. It is online at £20,000 now. That is the bid at 20,000. I'll take 21 next. £20,000 then for the R8. 20,000. Are we all done? Right, let's take their details. Let's see what we can do. £20,000, and that's paddle 30070. And lot 171. You got that?
Yep.
All good. Lot 171 is a 1967. This is a lovely little car. I want this. This is the 1967 Lotus Elan S3 SE. It is a fast road-built car using the Lotus BRM concept. Perfect for hill climbs and sprints. It was built at extraordinary expense. And we can start the bidding here at 25, 26, 27,000 pounds. 27,000. I'm looking for 28,000. I got 27,000 pounds bid at 27,000 pounds. We have a phone coming in. Don't panic. Dial slowly. It's 27,000 pounds now. At 27. Now, in the room, would you like 28,000? Internet people, would you like 28,000? 27,000 is the bid. Gary is just dialing up our friend who is going to bid from his telephone, but it's at £27,000 now. 27 is the bid, Gary. Do you want 28? £27,000. 28,000. Thank you, Gary. At 28,000 now. 29,000 now. In the room at 29. 30,000. 30,000. You're out. It's at 30,000 now. Gary has the bid on the telephones at 30,000. I'll take 31 as my next bid. You sure? It's at £30,000 then, and selling at £30,000. Final warning. Sold 30,000, and that goes to 175. Lot 172. It's another Maserati. It's a Gran Turismo from 2007. Ferrari-derived 4.2-litre V8 engine. You can buy, this is a bargain. So it's got the Ferrari-derived 4.2-litre V8, recently serviced Grand Tourer with real supercar credentials. And I'm going to start madly by asking you for £8,000. £8,000. That's literally, I am asking you for £8,000 to start me now for the 2007 Maserati with this Ferrari-derived V8 engine. £8,000. That's where I can start. Crazy. 8,000. Do I have 8? 8,000. 9,000 now. 9,000 I have. £9,000. Who's going to give me 10,000? Get us into double figures at least. 9,000 now is a bid. 9,000. Do you want 10? 9,000. I got somebody on the internet waiting. It's at 9,000. Do you want 9,000? Right, internet. On you come. Do you want 10,000 for this? 9,000 is the bid at the moment at £9,000. I'm looking for you for 10,000. 9,000 is the bid at the moment at 9,000. 9,000 is all we have here at Windsorview Lakes at £9,000 then. All done at £9,000 then. A lot of car for the money at £9,000. You give me 10. Last chance at £9,000 then. Final warning. We'll move on to our next lot. We'll leave that one there. That was unsold.
And I would like to say that a provisional bid has been accepted. It's for the Jaguar XK120, which is sitting on the far right as I look across the room. And that went for £41,500, paddle number 144.
Yay.
Oh, and another one, literally hot off the press. This is lot number 114, the Land Rover Discovery. It went to paddle 230, final bid £20,000. Sold.
Brilliant. So that's for the Disco, but we have got another Land Rover here. This is the 2014 Land Rover Defender 110 XS utility. It's a one-owner car, huge specification. It's got ABS, it's got heated seats, it's got the air conditioning, it's got a roof rack, it's got this fantastic awning. Several of our staff have been sitting out under the awning during the last few days in the sunshine. Perfect place to spend your summer under the awning of a Land Rover Defender 110 XS utility, and I'm starting the bidding here at 15,000. 15,000, I start at 15,000, 16,000. 16,000, looking for 17. 17, thank you. 17,000 now. 17,000. Internet, would you like 18? 18,000 I have now. 18,000 now. At 18,000, I'm looking for 19. I got 18,000 bid. 18,000, 19,000 now. 19,000 is the bid. At 19,000, I'd like 20, please. 19,000 is the bid at the moment online at £19,000. £19,000 then online in Thatcham in Berkshire at £19,000 then. That's the bid for the Land Rover at 19,000, but I'll take 20. It's at 19,000 now. Final warning at 19,000, then I'm going to submit this bid at 19,000. Are we all done? At £19,000. Okay, let's see what happens. £19,000, that is a provisional sale to 29934. That's P for provisional. Lot 174. It's a Ferrari 456 GTA from 1998. Desirable, well-maintained example. Starting here, we've got bids at 24, 26,000, 26,000. 26,000. I'll take 28. Won't take 28. Thank you. 28,000 now. 28,000 now. Looking for 30. A siren is a bid. It will take that. 28,000 then is a bid at £28,000 now. £28,000. Really bad place to start trying to steal cars. 28,000. £28,000 then is the bid at £28,000. Yes, give up. £28,000. £28,000 is a bid. I'll take 29 if it helps you at £28,000. Really beautifully well maintained example. The present owner just covered 1,500 miles in the last couple of years, pootling around London in it. So it's a London car, and we got 30,000 now. 30 is the bid. I got £30,000 now. At £30,000 is the bid at the moment from the United Arab Emirates at 30,000. Do I have 32? At 30,000, then I'm going to submit this bid at 30,000. Any more takers for the Ferrari at £30,000 then? All done at 30,000. Let's take their details. £30,000. Your paddle is 18633. That's provisionally sold to you online. We will have a chat and confirm the sale later on today. Lot 175. Back with the Land Rovers. We've got an early Land Rover now, a 1961 Land Rover 109-inch. Recently serviced, 9-seat example. It has been MOT'd, even though it is exempt from MOTs. Always a lovely sign, that. And start the bidding here. We've got 8,000. 8,000 to start me. 8,500. 9,000. 9,000 I have now. For the 1961 Land Rover at 9,500. 9,500 I have. I'm looking for 10. Got £9,500 bid. At £9,500 now is the bid now for the Land Rover. At £9,500. Online, are we going to come in with 10,000, please? 9,500 now is the bid. At 9,500. One more. 9,500 now. That's the bid at £9,500 then. At £9,500 then. Are we all done at 9,500? You all quite sure? At 9,500. You're going to miss out on this at 9,500. It's slipping away from all of you. At £9,500 then. That's not going to be enough today, but we'll move on to lot 176 next, which is a 1972 Triumph Stag. Desirable manual gearbox example with overdrive. It was, the small history about this was that it was bought by the vendor a couple of years ago for about £12,000. The vendor then made it the best car he possibly could. He spent a total of approximately £12,000. So bought for £12,000 and had another £12,000 spent on it. You'd think I'd be starting the bidding at £24,000, but I'm not. I'm going to start at £10,000. £10,000. That's where I'm asking you to start me. £10,000, thank you. £10,000, 10,500. £10,500. £10,500. He'll give me 11. 10,500 is my bid at 10,500. £10,500. Beautifully presented stag at £10,500. 10,500. 11,000 now. 11,000 is the bid. Sorry, is that 10,500 or 11? It's 10,500. 11. 11,000, thank you. £11,000 now. In Oxfordshire, it's £11,000. £11,000. I'll take 11,500 next. £11,000 now is my bid. At £11,000 then. That's the bid. It's an online bid at £11,000. He's still trying to steal that car. Stop it. You're not going to steal it. It's £11,000. £11,000 now is the bid at £11,000 then. From Oxfordshire at £11,000 then. All done at £11,000 then. I'm going to submit this bid. Final warning at £11,000 then for the Triumph Stag, which has had a huge amount of expensive restorations done on it. It's sold for less than the vendor bought it just a couple of years ago and has since spent £12,000 on it, but it's 11,000 now. I'm asking you for a bid of 12. I've got 11,000. 11,500, I'll take it. A bid is a bid. 11,500 now with the sale room at £11,500. £11,500 now. And asking you for 12,000. I got 11,500. 11,500. Very good quality restoration. Really, the vendor tried their hardest to create the best stag they possibly could. It's 11,500 and I'm asking you for 12. 11,500 then, with the sale room, 11,500. Here we are, we're back again, we're going up again, we've got 12,000 now. £12,000 now is the bid, at £12,000. £12,000 now for the stag, at £12,000. Sale room, do you want 12,500? 12,000 then. Once at 12, twice at 12,000. And let's submit that at £12,000. That's a provisional acceptance at £12,000, and that was to 4627. Lot 177. It's moved. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There. Lot 177 there. I'm pointing it out to you there in the room. It's the Bentley Mark 6 Special, 4.25 litre. One of only 12 examples. One of just 12 examples built by the respected MK6 builders of specials, John Anderson. It's been used on a regular basis by the vendor, so we know that it runs and drives really well. Starting the bidding at 25,000. 25,000 is where the bids here start at 26, 28,000, 28,000. 28,000, I got 29,000, 29,000 now. 29,000 is my bid at 29,000. Looking for a bid of 30 though. 29,000. Pretty special car at £29,000. 30,000, thank you. I've taken it. We've got it at 30,000. 30,000 is a bid online at the moment at £30,000. Bentley Mark 6 Special, 30,000. Built by John Anderson, respected MK6 builder of specials. 30,000 is the bid. 30,000 now. I'll take 31 if it helps you. We can take 31 as the next bid, but it's £30,000 now for the Bentley at £30,000. As I say, if you want to have a look at it, it's just there, pointing it out to you there in the middle of a room here at Historics in Windsorview Lakes. It's at £30,000 now. £30,000 and I'm not asking 31, but 30,000 will be enough for me to submit it. At least have a conversation with the vendor at £30,000 then. Let's take that bid, let's have a chat. We'll get straight back to you online. Don't go far from your phone. Oh no, hang on. Ooh, 31,000. 31,000. Sorry about that online. The hammer obviously didn't go down, so we'll take that bid at 31,000. Sorry, can we rewind the screens? There we are still on this. It's lot 177. I missed the bid there, but I've taken it in time. We've got 31,000. I'm sorry, online. If you want to stand a chance, you need to go 32. It's 31,000 now in the room at 31,000. 31,000 now. On my left at 31,000. I'll take 32 off you online. 32,000 I have now. Yes? 32,000. 33? Yep, 33. 33,000. £33,000 now. In the room here at 33,000, against you online at 33. Would you like 34? £33,000 now. 33. Are we coming in online? It's 33,000 against you at the moment. 33,000. One more. 33,000 then. Bid in the room at 33,000. Against you online. £33,000 then. Fair and final warning at £33,000. That beautiful Bentley has got a bid of 33,000 only. At 33,000. Final warning. I'll take your number if I may. It's 33,000. And that's paddle 211. Thank you very much and good luck. We will have a chat with a vendor. Don't go too far. We will be in touch. Lot 178. It's Porsche 911 993 Carrera 4 from 1996 with a desirable manual gearbox. And we're starting the bidding here. We've got 30, 31, 32 on the book. 33, I'll take that bid at 33,000. 34, 46, 36,000 now. I need 38, please. It's at 36,000 now. £36,000. It's the last of the air-cooled 911s. Comprehensive service history is an excellent example. It's at 36,000 now. At 36,000, I'll take 38. At 36,000 then. At £36,000 then is the bid. At 36,000. Final warning at 36,000. I'm afraid we're going to have to leave that at 36. So we'll move on to lot 179, which is this stunning silver 2019 Honda NSX, which has done, wait for it, less than, that's bad grammar, fewer than 500 miles. Fewer than 500 miles. It is like new. Freshly serviced by Honda, and one of about 150 UK supplied cars. So basically you're buying a brand new Honda NSX, which has just been serviced by Honda, even though it's only done 500 miles. Starting the bidding here, we've got bids, we've got Sue on her feet there. We can start the bidding here with bids at 60,000, 60,000, 65,000, 65,000, 68, I'll take the bid at 68. 70 will be next though, at 68,000, at 68,000, 68 online, Sue against you at 68, 70,000 now. 70,000 is the bid. Sue on the telephones at £70,000, at 70,000, I'll take 72 off you online. It's 70,000 now. At £70,000 now on the telephones. At £70,000 now. Are we all done at 70,000? 70,000. Again, just in case you didn't hear the first time, it's only done 500 miles. It has just been serviced by Honda. It is in brand spanking new condition. I got 72, thank you. 72 is a bid now. Would you like 74? It's 72,000 now. 74 now. In the room, thank you, in the room. You are against the telephones, you are against the internet, you are against all of our technologies here. But it's at 74,000. 76 now. 76 with Sue at 76, 76, 77 did you mean? I was going to say 76 and a half, but I think I'll get shot. It's at £76,000 now. 76,000, thank you for your bids. 76,000 though is the bid on the telephones now at £76,000. Now I will be submitting this. I know the estimate's much higher, but I will be submitting this. You could be lucky. You could be lucky. It's at 76,000 now. Sue, impatient to grab this at 76,000. You sure you don't want one more? Fair warning then. We'll take that number, 76,000, paddle 023, and we will see if we can't hammer out a deal.
I have a few provisional bids that have now been accepted. The first one is lot number 138, the Jensen Interceptor. That went to paddle number 14276. Sold is the only bit of information I've got on that one. And then lot number 146, the TR3A. That went to paddle number 27340 for £10,000. Sold.
Superb. We are on lot 180. It's a Toyota FJ40, 1971 Toyota. imported recently from Malaysia and was first registered in 1971. So it's got rear folding seats. This is one of the best 4x4 vehicles one can buy. Very robust, very original. Toyota from 1971, competition to the Land Rover at the time, and we'll start the bidding here with bids 17, 18, 19, 19,500, 19,500, 20,000 I have now, 20,000 is the bid, 21,000 is the bid now, at 21,000 I'm looking for 22, I got 21,000 pounds bid, at 21,000 now for the Toyota at 21,000, at 21,000 now, at 21,000 now I'm looking for 22, do I have 22 anywhere, at 21,000 pounds now. Are we all done at 21,000? 21,000 internet people. Do you want to come in? You can do a cheeky one. Let's offer it to them at 21,500. 21,000 is the bid at the moment. I'll take 21,500 as my next bid, but it's 21,000 now. At 21,000 pounds then, that's the bid at 21,000. At 21,000 pounds then, final 22. 22, I have 22 now, I'll take that bid. Sorry, 21,500. I have now 21,500, I'm asking 22. 21,500 now is the bid. At 21,500 pounds then, final warning at 21,500 pounds. Last chance. Pass that at 21,500. If you want that, and you should, have a chat with us. We will do our best to secure that for you any stage this afternoon. Lot 181 is the Porsche 356A Speedster by Vintage Motor Cars of California from 1957. It's a tribute to the Porsche legend. Period paint and interior, color combination, extensive attention to detail. There she is right there. Pride of place right in front of a rostrum here at just behind you seated there. It is this Porsche 356A Speedster by Vintage Motor Cars of California, the renowned Vintage Motor Cars of California. Now let's start a bidding here. We've got some phones, I understand. I have a phone bid on me. There we are. And Mark is on the telephones. We are starting the bidding here with bids. I've already got commission at 23. 23,000 I'll start. 23,000 pounds now. 23,000 pounds now is my bid to start me at 23. Come on, 24. 24 now online at 24,000. 25,000. 25,000 is the bid. I'm looking for 26. There you are. Thank you, sir. 26,000. 26,000 now is the bid at 26,000 now. I have 26,000. 27. 27 at 27,000. I have 27,000 pounds now. At 27,000, I'm going to throw open to the phones unless you come in again. It's at 27,000 pounds now. 27,000 pounds now is my bid at 27,000 now. Do I have 28? 28 I have. 28,000 pounds now is the bid on the telephones at 28,000 pounds now. And we're selling at 28,000. Mark has the bid on the telephones at 28,000 pounds and I'm selling at 28,000. It's selling. It's 28,000. Fair warning at 28,000 pounds, but it is now 29. 29,000 now. Bidder from Dorking, thank you. 30. 30 straight back at you. Confident bidding here from our telephones at 30,000 pounds now. We have 30. 30,000 now. At 30,000 pounds. It's against Dorking. Sounds wrong. 30,000. 30,000 is the bid. Dorking, you're going to come back with 31,000. I've got 30,000 bid. It's on the telephones at 30,000. It is already for sale. It is selling. Fabulous car. What a beautiful car. To drive away at 30,000 pounds now. At 30,000 pounds then. 30,000 pounds then. Final warning. Selling once. Selling twice. And sold 30,000 pounds. That is zero. That's paddle 108. Mark's telephone bidder. 108. 182. It's a 2003 Bentley Arnage R. Excellent condition, looks superb, drives superb, is a fabulous car. It was recently serviced and maintained by Bentley specialists and has some maintenance work carried out on it for $6,350. It is collector quality, really high quality Bentley Arnage. Talking of collectors, it was once in the collection of Tom Ford, the fashion designer, and I can start quite low. Start reasonably enough at 9,000. 9,000 to start me, 9,000. 9,000 pounds I have, 9,500. 10,000, 10,000 now. I have 10,000 against you online. 10,000 is the bid at the moment. I'm looking for 11. 10,000 pounds now is my bid at 10,000. Will you give me 11 online? 10,000 pounds now. 10,000 pounds. Fabulous car in great condition. Really high quality car. 11,000 now in red roof at 11,000 pounds. 11,000 pounds now is the bid on the computer at 11,000 pounds. 11,000 pounds now online at 11,000. I'll take 12,000 in from the room. Who's going to come in with 12,000? 11,000 pounds. You should have had a look at this. This is a really special car, the Bentley Arnage R, formerly owned by Tom Ford from 2003. In incredible condition, which has recently had £6,350 spent on a service and some minor maintenance, but it is £11,000 now. That is the bid at £11,000. 11,000 is the bid. £11,000 then. Final warning, at £11,000, I'm going to submit this bid at £11,000. If we're all done, at £11,000 then, let's submit it. It's 11,000. That's 18104. It's an online bid. We will see if we can't do something with that. Lot 183 sadly has had to be withdrawn. What was on? We don't know. Do you know what it was? But if you were interested in lot 183, do have a chat with us in the office. We should be able to sort something out. Oh, it's a fabulous car, the Roadcraft Daytona Spider, lot 183. Sadly, that has been withdrawn. We're moving on to lot 184, though. It's a motorcycle. Where's the motorcycle? Is it down here? No, it's not one of my neighbours, but it's a 1939 BSA Gold Star 500cc, excellent condition, and it's got the later megaphone exhaust. Starting here, I like a megaphone exhaust. I bet that was lovely and quiet. So we'll start a bidding here. We've got no reserve. You can start me here. I can start. My suggested start is 4,000, but you're the boss. You can start with 3. We'll start with 3. Okay, thank you very much. From Germany at £3,000. That's where we're starting. £3,000 now. I'll take 4, I'll take 3,500, 3,500, 4,000 now. 4,000 I have now. At £4,000 is the bid in the UK at £4,000 then for the BSA. Motorcycle at £1,000. At £4,000 then is the bid. At £4,000 then. At £4,000 then, that's my bid. At 4,000. 4,500 now. In the room, it's 4,500. It's not yours online, Nessa. It's 4,500 now. Here, 5,000. 5,500. 5,500. Still in the room at 5,500. Against you online, 6,000. 6,500. 6,500 pounds now. Do you want 7? 6,500. 6,500 in the room here. At Windsorview Lake, 6,500. 7,000. 7,500. 7,500 now. For the Gold Star at £7,500. 7,500. 8,000. 8,500. Thank you. 8,500. 8,500 against the internet at 8,500. Hesitation here online. Hopefully it's just a pause. Normal service will be resumed at 8,500. 8,500. I'm going to take your bid, sir, and I'm going to sell it to you at 8,500. Chop chop online? Nope, they're back. 9,000. 9,000, thank you again. 9,000 now. We're in Nottinghamshire. 9,250. As you're here, 9,250, of course. 9,250, I'll take 9,500. I can do the same for you. Do you a favour as well online? It's 9,250, Nessa. I don't know if your screen's updated. Nope. Just bear with us one moment. We will accept your bid, don't worry. Can we update it? 9,250 in the room. There we are. You exist now. It's all above board. It's 9,250. Online bidders, you're going to come above 9.5. They are, I'm afraid, sir. 9.5. 9,005. Thank you very much. It was a sterling effort, but £9,500 now is the bid. It is selling online at £9,500. One last chance. Sold, £9,500. And that was the online bidder, 13864. And still sticking with motorcycles and sticking with BSA. It's an Empire Star now. It's a 500cc 1937 BSA Empire Star. Star in excellent condition with a great history file. Again, no reserve, 2.5 to start me. 2005. Do I have 2.5 to start me, please? Any bidders at 2.5? You coming in 2.5? Nope, not your cup of tea. Okay, £2,500. 2, I'll take the bid at 2. Why not? £2,000 now. Settleroom has a bid at £2,000. At £2,000 then. At £2,000 and asking you for 2.5, but I have £2,000 now. And do not make a mistake, it's selling 2.5. Thank you, sir. £2,500. Gentleman here in a yellow hat. At 7.5. 7.5. 8,000 now. 8,000 is against you at 8,000. Would you like 8.5? He does want 8.5. 8,000. What am I saying? 2.5. It was 2,000, 2005, 2005. Would you like 3,000? Yes, 3,000. 3,005. 3,005. At 3,500. Do you want 4,000? £3,500. You are against the gentleman in the yellow hat at £3,500 now. On my left at £3,500. And it's selling at £3,500. Final warning. 3,750. I'll take that. Tactical bidding here. 3,750. 4,000. 4,000 is against you. Do you want 4,250? £4,000 now is the bid. At £4,000 then. At £4,000. Thank you very much for your bids, but it's yours. £4,000. Selling. £4,000. Sold. £4,000. 140. Lot 180.
May I chirp in
Yes,
if
absolutely.
a moment
Crack
there?
on.
I have 2 cars which have now been sold. Lot number 177, the Bentley, that went to paddle number 211 for £33,000. Sold. Oh, I've actually just broken my hammer. And the other one is 156. That's the Bentley Continental, paddle number 124. Let me see if I can break the rest of it. It went for £18,000. So.
There are bits of rostrum falling apart now.
Whoops.
Could you calm down, Vicky?
Over to you. Thank you.
Vicky has taken all her aggression out on our rostrum and our computer screen. It's 186. It's a 1974 Kawasaki Z1A. It's imported in 2020, having belonged to the Kansas Motorcycle Museum, fully recommissioned in November 2023. Got some interest in this, including a commission bid, but I will offer it to you at 5,000 to start me, please. 5,000 to start me off. You can start me at 5,000. £5,000 now. £5,000. Do I have 5,000? Any takers at 5,000? £5,000. Somebody come in at £5,000. Snaffle it up at 5,000. 5,000. Are you coming in at 5? No? 4. You've got 4. As I said, though, I've got a commission, so it's back to me at 5. So it's my bid now at 5,000. 5,000 is my bid at 5,000. 5,000 is here. Would you like 6? £5,000 now. £5,000. Will, would you like 6? £5,000 now is the bid. £5,000 now is the bid at 6,000. I've got to say 8,000 with my bidder at 8,000, but I'll take 9,000 off you. At 8,000 now it's my bid. 9,000, 10,000. I'll take 11. 10,000 is my bid at 10,000 now. Still a commission bid. 11 clears my book. It's now yours. It's Will's bid at £11,000. I'm out. Commissions are out. It's £11,000 now on the telephones at £11,000 then, and selling at £11,000 then for the Kawasaki. Beautiful colour. I actually really like that. I've never owned a motorcycle in my life, but I just like the colour of it. Is that wrong? Probably. Okay, it is £11,000, 12,000 on the sale room now at £12,000 now is the bid. At £12,000 then is the bid. 13,000. 13,000 now with Will's bidder at 13,000. At £13,000 then. With Will on the telephone at 13,000 against the sale room and against you all here. At 13,000, I'll take 14,000 from anybody brave enough to put their hand up. At 13,000, and you could be roaring away this evening on this Kawasaki 500cc. No, it's bigger than that, isn't it? It's doesn't say how big it is, but that's a big engine. It's a 900, yeah, 900cc of Kawasaki between your legs as you head home into the sunset. At £13,000 is the bid at the moment, at £13,000. Will has the bid on the telephones, and I'm selling at £13,000. Sold at 13,000. That's number 4, panel number 4, 0004. Lot 187 is a Lamborghini Jalpa, and it was recently bought as a barn find and has been restored to an impeccable standard by Rint. It's a rare example, one of just 410, and it's got this striking yellow colour. It's just there. I can spot it there. There's a lot of people poring over it at the moment. It's immaculate paintwork. And I can start bidding here at 50,000 to start me now. £50,000 now for the Lambo at 50,000, 55, 50, 52, sorry, 52. I'll take that at 52, but I got 55 against you. 55,000. I'll take 58 next. 55,000 now is my bid at £55,000 now. £55,000 now. As I say, this was bought as a barn find and has been restored to a really no expense spared restoration. It is now presenting absolutely beautifully, and I got £55,000 bid. I'll take 58,000. I'll take 58. We're offering it to you at £58,000. 55,000 now is my bid at the moment. As it stands at 55,000 now. Online, are we coming in? You can see some of you with your mouse hovering over the bid button. Be brave. It's at 55,000 now. Take me on. I'll take 56. Without sounding desperate, I will take 56,000. 55 now is my bid at £55,000. £55,000. It's one hell of a restoration job and one hell of a car at £55,000. Last chance then at 55. I think I'm going to give up at 55, but I promise you, do have a look at that car before you leave this evening and reconsider. Have a chat with us. Have a chat with Dominic Lake. He will help you out, because that's a shame for that not to find a nice new home. Lot 188 is a Ford Cortina Mark II 1600E from 1970. Really nice example of a 1600E. Runs and drives really well. And these cars are becoming increasingly rare, so a good investment opportunity. And I can start here with bids at 7,000, 7,500. 7,500 I have now at 8,000. 8,000, thank you, at 8,000. 8,500 now. 8,500, looking for 9. I've got 8,500 bid. £8,500 now is the bid. 8,500. Do I have 9? £8,500 anywhere. 9,000 is what I'm looking for. It's £8,500, increasingly rare, and this one presents really nicely. It's a nice example of one. It's at £8,500 then. Final warning at 8,500. No takers? No takers. Okay, we'll leave that one there for now.
I would like to let you know a car was sold, and that was lot number 119 from a little earlier. It's a 300 GE. It went to paddle number 29884 for £24,500. Sold.
So these provisional sales, everything is selling at the moment. We're selling things. If they're not going straight If they're not going first time under the hammer, we're selling them provisionally. Lot 189's 1993 BMW 318i Lux convertible. Low owner time warp example. We're selling this as a time warp example. It's only done 43,000 miles. Desirable Lux specification with electric hood. It includes in the cherished number plate, K2 BPR. Recently serviced, recently MOT'd. Starting the bidding here then. I can see the online bidders. I've got a queue of online bidders interested in this. So I'm starting here at 8,000. 8,000, 9,000, 9,000 now. I have 9,000, 9,500. I'll take 9,500, 9,500, 9,500. Looking for 10. I got 9,500 pounds. 9,500. I'd like 10, please. 9,500 is my bid at the moment at 9,500. Online bidder, come back to me. It's at 9,500. I have that bid. I have it. 9,500, thank you, at 9,500. Looking for a bid of 10,000. I got 9,500 pounds bid. 9,500 pounds now is my bid against you online at 9,500. I know you'd like one more stab at this at 9,500. I'll take 10 as my next bid, but it's 9,500 now at 9,500 pounds now. It's the desirable Lux specification. 43,000 miles. It's only done 43,000 miles. Really great condition. Got 9,500 pounds bid. I'm looking for a bid of 10,000. 9,500 now is my bid at 9,500. Here with me at 9,500 pounds. Last chance. Staying with me then at 9,500 pounds. Lot 190. 2006 Jaguar XKR Coupe 4.2S. And it's one of only 200 examples manufactured. Rare piece, rare car indeed. New rear suspension and bushes, lovely condition, and as a bonus, it is ULEZ compliance. I don't understand ULEZ at all. Why is this ULEZ compliant? 2006, but it is. It's an XKR Coupe 4.2, and let's see what we can do with this. It's a great car. We can start here. I think we start 8,000. 8,000, see where we roll from there. 8,000. 8,000, thank you. 8,000 I have now. 8,000. 8,500 now online. 8,500. 9,000 I have. 9,000 pounds I have now. 9,500. 9,500. I'm looking for a bid of 10. I got 9,500 pounds now. At 9,500. 10,000, thank you. At 10,000 now. On my right at 10,000 pounds. I'll take 11,000 next. 10,000 now is my bid at 10,000 pounds. I've got 10,000 pounds now for the XKR Coupe 4.2 litre X. Just one of just 200 cars, examples of this car manufactured at 10,000 pounds. 10,000 pounds. I'll take 10,500. Who'll give me 10,500? 10,000 pounds now is my bid at 10,000 pounds now. At 10,000 pounds then, are we all done at 10,000 pounds? Final warning at 10,000. You're all done over here. 10,000 pounds. Are you all done online? 10,000 pounds, you sure? One more? You sure? Click away from you. It's at 10,000 pounds now. At 10,000 pounds then, fair warning, 10,000 pounds. And that leads us on to our next lot, which will be taken by Duncan. Here he comes.
Duncan's just standing next to his biggest fan.
Yeah.
Ka-ching, ching.
Biggest fan. Don't mention OnlyFans. No.
I'll get in trouble with net jokes about that. Sorry, are you okay with this phone?
And just to let you know that we have Vintage and Prestige with us today. So they sell previously loved jewellery and watches and everything else you could possibly wish for today. They're in the back of the tent. And over on my left-hand side is our transport company. So if you want to transport your car home today, we have got facilities to help.
1, 2, testing. Are we on D? No, not on.
What Duncan would like to say is, please could he have his microphone on so he can chat.
There we go, there we go. Thank you, Vicky. Right, we move on then. Thank you, Edward. Lot number 191 is the 2016 Aston Martin Vanquish. £12,000 spent at Aston Martin themselves back in 2023. Interested parties should note that the car was recorded as having been damaged in 2019. We're going to up the bidding on that on the sheet here with me. I can start at 38 and 40,000 pounds, and I'm looking your way for 42 if you wish. 40,000 I have, looking for 42. 40,000 is bid. An awful lot of Aston Martin, I believe, for 40,000 pounds. Now looking for 2 at 40,000 I have. The bid is at 40,000 here on the sheet. 42. 42,000 I have. The bid is at 42. I can go 44,000. 44,000 is a commission bid. Sorry, Ness. 44,000 pound is bid. I can see you online. Sir, do you wish to go 46? The bid is at 44,000. 45,000. Okay. 45,000 pounds is bid at 45,000 now, and you've actually matched me. The bid's at 45. Waiting for you online at 45,000. Can I say 6 now? The bid is at 45,000 pounds. For the Aston Martin, about 46,000 online. Ness, you're in at 46,000 now in Windsorview. Or where's that effect? In West Lothian. Welcome, West Lothian. 46,000 is bid now at 46,000 online. Looking for 47,000. Where's he gone? Give us a wave, sir, if you're there. I can't see you now. Bids at £46,000. 46,000. I can see you now. Do you wish to go 47? 46,000 is an online bid at 46. Looking for 47 now at 46,000. At 46, thank you for your bid. 46,000 is bid. Online at 46,000. Does anybody wish to go 47 elsewhere? Online bid then, here at £46,000. We're going to hold the money provisionally at £46,000 here for the first time online. The second time online at 46, third and final time then if it all sure and done at £46,000. Provisionally to West Lothian, 46,000 goes bidder 12834. Thank you for your bid. Slot number 192 now. 2004, the Ferrari 575M, the F1. This is fitted with the expensive and rare Fiorano handling pack, so it handles that little bit better. Not that they're poor to start with, I'm sure. Not that I've ever had the chance to try one, to be fair. But with me driving, it'll be very poor handling. Low mileage example, this one. Interest will start the bidding on that. Well, I'm going to look your way first, to be fair, because we're quite some distance away. Start me on that, if you will, for £50,000. Can I say £50,000? Who's got 50,000? £50,000. Who's got £40,000 then? Before we start on the sheet with me here. Anybody wish to start at £40,000? Somebody start me at 40,000. Well, 30,000 I have at 30,000. I'm looking for 2 now. The bid is at 30,000. 30,000 I have at 30,002. 34 bid. 34,000 bid. 34,000, 36, 38,000 is bid. 38,000 now, looking for 40. 38,000 bid. 40,000 I have at 40,000. 42,000 is back on the sheet at 42. 42,000. I'll take you 3 now. 42, shake of the head here at 42. 42,000 is bid. I'm looking for 43. For £42,000 bid at 42. It's a low mileage example for £42,000. Online, do you wish to go again? The bid is at 42,000. We're looking for 3 now. Well presented, lovely thing. 42,000 is the bid. Lovely colour combination at 42. Anybody wish to go 43? The bid is at 42,000 then. For the first time at just 42,000, 43,000, 44,000 is back on the sheet. 44,000 bid. 44,000. Looking for 45. At 44,000. Thank you again. 44,000 is bid. Anybody else wish to go 45 elsewhere? At 44,000. For the first time then at 44. The second time at 44,000. Third and final time then. All sure and done at 44,000. 44,000. Not today, I'm afraid. Speak to the guys in the office on that one, if you will, please. We move to lot number 193 now. Lot number 193 is the 1966, the Triumph TR4A. Independent rear suspension, Surrey top car. This is the one you want. Beautiful condition with the overdrive. It is just by the dance floor at the top there. Start me on that, in your hands on that, can I say? It says 15,000 here online, so what about that? Who's got £15,000 to get me underway? Who's got 15,000? 15,000, can I say? This is the Surrey top with the IRS 15 bit. 15,000 I have. 15,000 now, looking for 16. 15,000 is bid. 15,000 I have. Phones are in. 16,000 online. 16,000 now. £16,000, 17. 17,000 against you online bid. The bid's at 17 now, looking for 18. 17,000 I have. I'll wait for you there online. Come back if you want it. The bid's at £17,000. Are you bidding again online at 17? At 17,000 I have. Now 18,000 back online. Historics platform at £18,000. Phone bidder, where's he gone? The bid's at 18. Can I say 19? 18,000 is the bid. Just give us a wave if you're bidding there. The bid is at 18,000. We are online now at 18. At 18,000. Does anybody wish to go 19 elsewhere? All done. 18,000 is bid then. We're going to hold the money online at £18,000. For the first time in Cornwall. £18,000 for the second time. Third and final time at £18,000. 18,000. We're going to make a call with you, Cornwall, 18104. Thank you for your bids and on the phones as well. This thing is a bit special, isn't it? A very, very special car now, ladies and gents. You will go a long way before you find another one of these available for sale today, I would imagine. A 1937, the Bentley for the shooting brake Woody, and this car again, pride of place here inside the building there. An extremely rare vehicle, and more rare because it's offered entirely without reserve. So here to be sold today. Fitted with the overdrive, and of course that beautiful coachwork body there as well. Actually belonged to the Astor family. John Jacob Astor, who was actually the heir to the family. He owned this vehicle at one point, famous for Astoria and Titanic fame, of course. Multiple bids on that. I think we have telephone bids coming out of arrears as well. It looks like it. Ness, you got a bid for me? Looks like you might. Can we start there? 31, 32, £33,000 we have. 33,000 in West Sussex now. 33,000 I have. The bid is at 33. 34,000, thank you, sir. 34,000 is bid. 34,000 now. 34 is on. 35 is back online. 35,000. £40,000, Emma. 40,000 I have now. Telephones are in at 40,000. Sir, do you wish to go 45? Same to you, online bidder. The bid's at 40,000 now with the My Telephone bid here at £40,000. At 40,000. Looking for 45 now. Bids at 40,000. Make your bids nice and clear, ladies and gents. The bid's here at £40,000 I have at 40,000. With Emma on the phones at 40,000. Anybody wish to come back in for two then? 40,000 is the bid. We'll take two if it helps anybody there online. The bid is at 40,000. At £40,000 here. At 40,000. On the phones at 40,000. Ness, can we drop that to two, please? Bids at £40,000. The bid is at 40,000. Online, do you wish to come again? 40,000 is the bid. 42,000, I think. Yes, 42,000 in New Jersey. Welcome, New Jersey. 42,000. 45,000 with our phone bidder. 45,000. That is against you, New Jersey. The bid is at 45,000 now. Looking for 48 online if you wish to come back in. The bid is at 45,000. At £45,000. The lovely story behind it as well. The bid is at 45,000 now. At 45,000. Online, do you wish to bid again? Gary, what are you doing? You're just keeping your ear warm with the telephone. It seems 46. Well, I was getting giddy. 46. It's going the right way. 46,000 is bid. Right, back with our New Jersey bidder. 46,000. Emma, your turn. 47. 47,000, thank you. 47 we have. Back with the telephone bidder at 47,000. In the US, you are out. 47,000 is the bid now with our phone bidder at 47. Emma's in the lead at 47,000. 47,000. Gentlemen at the back there, you're bidding again. The bid is at 47,000. Online, do you wish to bid again? The bid is at 47,000. Gary, any interest your way? 47,000 then, offered without reserve, and it is on sale. 48,000 is back in New Jersey. 48,000. 50,000 pounds is bid with Emma. On the telephones at 50,000 now. The bid is at 50,000. New Jersey, don't let them get away with that. 50,000 is the bid. 50,000 now with the phones at 50,000. This is one of those where Gary's bid is going to let everybody do the hard work, and then he's going to come in with one bid at the end, isn't he? 50,000 is the bid. At 50,000 now. To the telephones at 50,000. New Jersey, do you wish to go again? The bid is at £50,000. 50,000 is the bid now. Don't hover. Click your button if you wish to buy at £50,000. Any further interest? Ladies and gents, we're going to sell the car then to Emma on the telephones here for £52,000 is bid. Back with our New Jersey bidder at 52. Emma, shout 60 out. That'll scare them off. 52,000 is bid at 53. Okay, small bites, you deserve it. 53,000. All right, 53. 53,000. Same to you, New Jersey. 53,000 is bid. You wish to go to 54. 53,000 is the bid now. 53,000. We're looking for 54. The bid is at 53. I think Gary's just finding out what's going on in the Gulf or something. At 53,000 bid. At 53,000. Does anybody wish to go 54? 53,000 then. To the phones. Once, twice, third and last, and it goes at £53,000. 54,000, Gary. He nearly fell asleep then, didn't he? 54,000. Sorry, online, it is not you. Ness, get back onto that car. 55? 55. 55,000 is bid. Leave it a bit later next time, Gary. Come on. 55,000. 56? 56,000 is bid. 56,000 now. The bid is at 56. 56,000. We're looking at 57. 57,000 is bid. 57,000. Nice and quick now, if you please. 57,000 is the bid. We're in 1,000 increments now, looking for 58. The bid is at 57,000. Gary, you're bidding again. 57,000 is the bid. 58? 58,000. Back with Gary now. 58,000 bid. 58. Emma, your turn. The bid is at 58,000. Oh dear, you're bidding all the way, Emma. 58. Well, I'll tell you what, seeing your bid has been in all the way and they've been bidding very well, yes. 58.5. 58,500. 58.5. I don't mind if you've been helping us along the way, and that bidder definitely has. The bid is at 58.5. Gary, match it or more. 58.5 is bid. Do you want to go 60, let's say? 58.5 is the bid. Emma's in the lead at 58. 59. All right, we'll do it the hard way. 59,000. 59,000 now. 59,000 is bid at 59,000. Emma, throw a number at me. 59 is the bid. Go 60. That'll scare them off. £59,000. It looks like we're out. At 59 then. Gary's bid for the first time at 59. Second time at 59,000. Third and last. Playing at your own game now, Gary. What? 59.5. 59.5 is bid. At 50. Mark is scowling at me now, guys. Come on, he'll be giving me this in a minute. 59.5 is bid. I know. Look. He's even tapping his watch. 60,000 bid now. Back with Gary at 60,000. 60,000 is bid. At 60,000, Gary's bid in the lead at 60,000. You've done that twice already, Emma. 60,000. I don't believe you now. That's it. Hold her down, Gary. Hold her down. 60,000. And we sell to Gary's phones for the first time, second time, third and last, and it goes at 60,000. Sold. 60. Bidder 126. Congratulations. Right, moving on there. Lot number 195. Lot number 195 is the 1976, the Lancia Fulvia, the 1.3S model, offered again today without reserve. Here to go. Presented in a very desirable colour combination. Recent expenditure with specialists totalling over £4,000 spent, including brake caliper overhaul, MOT right the way through till June of next year. It is a very, very well maintained example, that car. We can open the bidding on that on the sheet here with me, offered without reserve, starting 7,000. 7,000 now. I'm looking for your way for 8,000. 7,000 is the bid. Can I say 8,000 now? 7,000 I have. At 7,000 on the Lancia Fulvia at 7,000. Looking for 8,000. 8,000. Thank you, sir. 8,000. 9,000. He's back with my absentee at 9,000. Looking for 10 now. 9,000 is bid at 9,000. 9,000 is the bid. We're looking for 10 now. The bid at 9,000. Mark's still scowling at me. At £9,000 bid at 9,000 now. Looking for 10 elsewhere. The bid is at 9,000. Any further bids? 9,000 is the bid. I'll take 9.5 if it helps you. 9,000 is the bid. £9,000 now. 9,000 offered without reserve, ladies and gents. At 995, he's back in. At 9,500, you've cleared the sheet. The bid is at 9.5 now. The bid is at 9,500. At 9,005, again a bit of a delay on that. There we go. 9.5 is the bid. That is at 9.5. At £9,500. At 9.5. Are we all done? At £9,500. Any further bids? I'll take 750 if we can drop that again there, Ness. If not, selling the car then for 9,500 for the first time. 9,750, I think. It has changed, yes. 9,750 online. At 9,750 now. At 9,750. Still not changed the numbers. 9,750 is the bid. All done then in Gloucestershire. 9,750. Gents, do you wish to go to 10,000? It is on sale, make no mistake, at 9,750. Don't lose it for 250. Once at 9,750, twice, third and final time, and it goes at £9,750. Sold it. 9,750 goes to 30063, and thank you again, chaps, here for your bids. Thank you, Ness. Good work. Credit where credit's due, eh?
So always with Ness.
Right, lot number 196 now. Lot number 196. The 1962, the Alvis TD21 Series 2 drop head coupe by Park Ward. A beautiful looking vehicle this one is as well, quite a special thing. Rare Series 2 maintained to the highest of standards. Recent work carried out by Red Triangle at a cost of £37,000. It was once owned by TV presenter Nicholas Parsons, CBE. But contrary to the catalogue, Giles Brandreth did not own the car, although he did admit to aspiring to own it. But he did not own it, we now find out. MOT is June of next year, and we again have multiple interest on that. I can see the internet flashing away like mine. We have 30,000 in Switzerland. Welcome back, Switzerland. 32,000, 34,000, 36,000, 38,000, 40,000 is the bid. Now to 42,000 I have. The bid is at £42,000 here. Switzerland's in the lead at 42. I'm looking for 44. 42,000 is bid. Put your hand up on that if you wish to bid. The bid is at 42, Swiss bid. At 42,000 now. Looking for 44. The bid is at 42,000. At 42,000 here. 44? 44,000 online either way. At 44. That isn't a bid. Yes, Ness? 44. 46,000 is bid. 46,000 is online. Swiss in the lead at 46,000 now. 46,000. You're bidding again this way, sir. The bid is at 46. 47. All right. 47,000. Online, do you wish to go 48? 47 is the bid. Somebody's trying to get somebody's attention. 48,000 bid. 48,000 now. At 48,000 walking away. Well, thank you for your bid. At 48,000 I have. In Switzerland for £48,000. The car is on sale. Make no mistake, at 48,000 now. Anybody else wish to go to 49? Selling the car then for £48,000. For the first time at 49,000. 49,000. It's against you online. 49,000. Looking for 50 now online. The bid is at £49,000. The bid is at 49,000. Again, a massive delay here. Yep, 49,000. I'm just going to go and get a cup of tea. Give me a moment. 50,000 bid. Switzerland back in the lead. 50,000 now. The bid is at 50,000 I have. We're looking for 51. 50,000. She's shaking the head again, sir. Thank you again for your bids. 50,000 is the bid. In Switzerland then, if we're all sure and done, on sale for £50,000. And it goes at 50,000. Sold online, £50,000. Well done, Geneva. And it goes to 14477. Congratulations. That is a beautiful, beautiful car. Okay, we move to lot number 197. You will have seen this on our usual social media channels. It's a very, very special car again, this one. Some cracking photographs there we have online of the work that was completed on the vehicle, so you can see exactly what just went on. 1992 Escort RS Cosworth Lux with short of 18,000 miles, or there or thereabouts, 18,000 miles. Bet you like these, don't you? Another car I've never had the opportunity to have a go in.
Oh, they are mega.
Big turbo car, this one. Lux model, fully restored with the rebuilt engine. Only one previous owner has done part of that 18,000 miles. The ultimate 90s icon with perfect provenance. Lots of bids on this one again, ladies and gents. If you want it, make your bids nice and clear. We're straight in on that here on the sheet with me at £55,000. £55,000. Somebody round it up to 60. 55 is the bid. 55,000 I have. We're looking for 60 now. The bid is at £55,000. A huge amount of expenditure on the car at 55,000. We're looking for 60 now. The bid is at £55,000. 55 I have. Can I say 60 at 55? 60,000 is online, I think. 60,000 is online in Essex. Welcome, Essex. The bid is at 60,000. 60,000 I can go to with my interest on my sheet at £62,000. Essex, it's over to you. Do you wish to go the same? Do you wish to go 64? 62,000 is bid here at 62. 62,000 I have. Make your bids nice and clear. 63? 63 is a floor bid. We're still waiting for 64. That clears my sheet. The bid is at 63,000 now. I'm looking for 64,000 elsewhere. For 63,000. Online, do you wish to bid again? The bid is at 63,000. Any interest elsewhere? At £63,000 then. 64,000. Ness, your bid in Essex on the Historics platform at £64,000 now. At 64,000. He looks like somebody's just kicked him in the you-know-what. At £64,000. Can I say 65, sir? £64,000. Thank you again for your bid. 64,000 is online, and we're going to hold the money at 64,000 for the first time. 64,000 for the second time. Third and last at £64,000. That goes provisionally online at 64 to 23684. Many thanks again for all your bids. Now we move to, I love these. This is on my dream car list. Still working on it though. Lot number 198 is the 2003, the Porsche 911, the 996 GT3 Gen 2 Club Sport. That's the spec you wanted. If you're going to get the GT3, you may as well get the Club Sport. Very low mileage example, this one. C16 UK supplied car. They're presented in silver with the usual Recaro buckets, the half cage, no doubt the extinguisher, etc. Telephone interest, I think, possibly. There's Will, looking handsome as ever. Now, start me on that if you will, ladies and gents. 40,000, somebody. 40,000, can I say 40,000? 40,000 there, straight in. 40,000 is bid. We'll go in twos if we can, guys. The bid is at 40,000 now. 40,000 I have. Here on my left at 40,000, looking for two. 40,000 at £40,000 bid. The 996 GT3. 50,000. 50,000. That's how you do it, ladies and gents. Just watch, Will. £50,000 is bid. Yes, you should be dropping your telephone like Vicky says. 50,000 is bid. Will, get up here and do my job. You don't need me. 50,000 is bid. Right, can I say 52 now? 50,000 is with our telephone bid at 50,000. We're looking for two now. The bid is at 50,000. We have scared this chap off at 50,000. I'm looking for two elsewhere. The £50,000 bid. That is a telephone bid at 50,000. Does anybody wish to go 51? 50,000 is bid. With the telephone bidder at 50,000 now. The bid is at 50,000. I'm looking for 51. Are we all sure and done then? To the phones then at £50,000. We'll hold the money at 50,000 for the first time with our phone bidder. The second time at £50,000. Third and final time then, if we're all done with Will's bid. Sorry? Just bear with me a moment there, Will. Apologies, Will, but I'm getting waved at by all the tech guys. We seem to have a... need to give that mouse a bit more cheese. The mouse on the wheel.
It was a difficult mouse though, wasn't it? You tried the mouse earlier. It was...
I did.
Proving
Yes.
tricky. You should have if you swap him for a guinea pig, then you might have more control.
Yeah, Dominic kindly said I'd have more chance with a ferret. Are we good? Yes. Ness jumped up and I went onto the system. What the heck's that? Right. 50,000. Back with you, Will. Right, Ness, are you bidding after all that palaver? 50,000 is the bid. No. 50,000 then. To the phones for the first time at 50,000. Second time at 50,000. Third and final time at £50,000. Telephone bid with you, Will. 50,000, and thank them for the patience. Thank you. Bid of 169. We'll endeavour to get you a positive answer on that. Yeah, I'm bad enough on the computer. It's my best of times, especially when it's something I don't even recognise.
Oh, you did well. Did well.
Just bear with us a moment, ladies and gents. I'm just waiting for the system here to catch up. In the meantime, I shall remind you about our partner agents here on site. We have the wonderful Vintage and Prestige, Andrew and company at the back there. Give us a wave, Andrew. There he is. He's a lovely, lovely gentleman. Hello, hello. I'm saying he's lovely because I fancy an Omega Speedmaster. Go on, he'll sort us out, won't you? Good man. And don't forget as well, if you want any transportation or storage, please see the guys there at EM Rogers, just on the left-hand side of the doorway as you come in. They're sat there freezing, apparently. Are we good, guys? We're good. Right, lot number 199, 1971, the Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Pagoda. This is a very, very good left-hand drive example from California. Believed to have had just 2 owners in the US, and it is supplied with its factory hardtop. Now, we have been assured by the vendor that it does run and drive well, and it definitely did so when the photographs were taken. However, we have been unable to start it. We do believe it's down to an ignition module fault, so it is sold today as a non-runner, but it was working perfectly when the photographs were taken, so sold today as a non-runner. Interest will open the bidding on that. We can start the bidding at £48,000 and £50,000. £50,000 is bid. 50,000 now. Can I say 2? The bid is at 50,000. I'll say 1, in fact. We'll make it a nice and easy again. 50,000 is bid. The bid is at 50,000 on my sheet at 50,000. Commission bid, 51, 52, 52,000. 52,000 now, 53,000 on the right. 54,000 is bid. 54,000 now, looking for 55. I can see you in that, gents. The bid's at 54. 55,000 you do. 56,000 is against you. 56,000 now, looking for 57. I'll come back, have a think. The bid is at £56,000. At £56,000. Yep, there we go. 56,000 is bid. Does anybody else wish to bid 57? The bid's at 56,000. If you're bidding online, click your buttons now. The bid is at £56,000 then. For the first time at 56,000, you're still out on the right. The second time at £56,000. Third and final time for what looks to me a very, very good value, 1971 Pagoda at £56,000. Third and final time, all Shurenden at 56,000. 56,000. We shall leave that one there, I think, for the moment. But please speak to the guys there in the office. Right, we move on again now to a gorgeous Jaguar E-Type just behind the, well, just this side of the dance floor area. 1968. I'm going to do the tango menu later. 4.2 litre, the Series 1 Roadster. Extensive mechanical restoration to fast road race specification, costing in the region of £50,000 nonetheless. So this should drive great. Matching numbers example, one of the best examples we've seen. Looks great in red as well. Multiple interest again on that car, and I can start the bidding on this one. We're straight in at 62, 64, 66,000 pounds. 66,000 pounds, and we're looking for 68. The bid is at 68,000, 70,000 I have. 70,000 pound bid. 70,000 now looking for 2. 70,000 is bid. 70,000 pound bid. With a 50,000 pound expenditure, we're at 70,000 pound. Just about paid off the bill. You get the car with it. At 70,000 now. Can I say 2 elsewhere? The bid is at 70,000. At 70,000 pound bid. The Series 1 matching numbers example at 70,000 pound. Anybody else for 2? 70,000 pound bid at 70,000. We're all shaking our heads this way. At 70,000 pounds is the bid then if we're all done for the first time at 70,000. The second time at 70,000. Third and final time at just 70,000 pounds. 70,000 pounds. He's not going to buy the car, I'm afraid, so we'll move on to our next lot. But please, again, speak with the guys there in the office if you will. Right, lot number 200A is a late entry to the printed catalogue, I believe. It is a 2010 Mini Cooper S convertible. Fast little thing, no roof on it, sun's out, what more could you possibly want? Offered entirely without reserve. Start me on the car if you will. I do have some interest on the sheet here, but I'm going to ask, can I say £5,000? Straight in, 5,000. Mini Cooper S convertible. Who's got £5,000 to get us in the way? Somebody start me at 5,000. Convertible Mini. Anybody wish to come in at 5,000? Right, well, we'll start here on the sheet with me, and I can go 3,000, 3,250. Sorry, Ness. Get my apology in early. 3,250 is bid. At 3,250 now, looking for 35. 3,250. 35 is the bid. 3,750 I have here at 3,750 now. Looking for 4,000. 3,750 bid. Looking for 4,000 elsewhere. On sale from the word go, ladies and gents. At 34,000 is bid. 4,250 I have. 42.50. Now looking for 45. The bid is at 45. 47.50 I have. 47.50. Selling the car all the way at £4,750 now. Looking for 5,000. Where we should have started. The bid is at £4,750 a bid. We're selling the car, make no mistake. Round it up for 5,000. If you're bidding online, do it now. Bids at £4,750. There we are. 4,007. Just give her a nudge again there, Jason. £4,750 the bid. At 4,750. And it goes for the first time then at 4,750. The second time at £4,750. Third and final time at 47.50. Sold at 47.50, and it goes 015. Thank you. Right, we move to lot number 201 now. Lot number 201 is the 1974, the Rolls-Royce Corniche convertible. A lovely, lovely car, kept well maintained to the highest standards. Very good service history comes with it. First owner was Mrs. Kapolgi, wife to one of the richest men of his time. Have you noticed how I had to write it? Phonetically, exactly, easy for me to say. MOT expires in July of next year. We actually previously sold the car to a gentleman who I'm very sure you know, Quentin Wilson. So if he likes it, yes, I've no doubt. You're going for dinner with him later, aren't you?
in that. Oh, no, if none of it gets sold.
Well, no, we previously sold it to him. But if he likes it, he knows his cars, it can't be a bad thing, can it? Right, start me on then if you will. Can I say £50,000? The Corniche convertible with a bit of nice provenance with it. Who's got 50,000? 50. 40. 40,000. All right, 40,000. We'll do it the hard way again. 40,000 bid. 40,000 I have. What about two? 40,000. In twos if we can. 40,000. Yes? 41. 41. All right, 41,000 now. Two's here. 42. 43,000. 43,000 is a floor bid at 43. Now look at the four. Bids at 43. 43,000 I have. The bid is at 43. 43,000. Are you bidding, sir? You together? 44, you're not. Thank you. 44,000 bid. 45,000 now. It's going to get complicated, this. 45,000. 46,000. 46,000. I bet Quentin paid a lot more than this for it. 47,000, thank you. 47,000. Let's say 48 now. 47,000 is the bid. The bid is at 47,000. We're looking for 48 now. Shake of the head, thank you, at 47,000. Anybody wish to go 48? Mark's checking his watch again. The bid is at 47,000 then for the first time. 47,000 for the second time. Third and final time then at 47,000. 47,000. I shall pass on that one, I'm afraid, at that money. But thank you for your bids and please speak to the guys in the office. Now, lot number 202. Bet this has chased a few of you lot. Probably caught you as well. V8. 1973 MGB GT V8 police car, nonetheless. Believed to be one of just 5 cars that were allocated to the police force, and believe possibly the only one in white as well. Pre-production example, presents in beautiful order throughout. The important bit is the lights and the siren work. Doesn't matter about the rest of it, the lights and the siren work. Nina, Nina. Loads of history comes with it as well. You can imagine it was very well maintained back in the day, at least anyway, wasn't it? Now, online's flashing away like mad. Who's got £15,000 for it? 15,000, Ness, thank you. Welcome, Vienna. Vienna, what a beautiful part of the world. 15,000 is bid. Right, we're looking for 16 now. The bid is at £15,000. We are online at 15,000. We're looking for 16,000 now with working lights and siren at £15,000 now. We're looking for 16. The bid is at 15,000 I have. Austria in the lead at £15,000. Does anybody win? 16,000 with you, sir. 16,000 is a floor bid at 16,000 now. At 16,000, Vienna. It is your turn now. The bid is at 16. At 16,000 now, we're looking for 17. At 16,000, there's a song about Vienna, isn't there? Are you singing it?
No. Are you?
No. 17 is my idea. You have to sing it. 17,000. Ness, you're back in at 18,000 on the phones. 18,000 is bid at 18,000. Oh, Vienna, where are you? 19,000 back online. 19,000 is online. At £19,000 I have. The bid is at 19. At 19,000 I have. We're looking for 20,000 now. The bid is at 19,000. At 19, he shakes his head at 19. Thank you, sir. 19,000. For £19,000 the bid, then at 19. We're going to hold the money to Vienna at £19,000 for the first time at 19,000. The second time at £19,000. Third and final time at £19,000. 19,000 Vienna, that is your bid provisionally, 29752. Well, she'll get you an answer on that, thank you.
Lovely stuff, and I shall just take over momentarily and also let you know of a provisional bid that has been accepted now. It was for, lot number 162, the Ford Sierra RS Cosworth. It went to paddle number 19102, and for those keeping score, that went for £36,000. Sold. Okay, so we move on to lot number 203 now. The 1966 Austin Mini Cooper S Mark I 1275cc. And if you turn your heads towards the middle of the marquee here, just behind the chairs, that is it. Ready and poised to be driven out as soon as somebody buys it. So it's had a full nut and bolt restoration. It is, as you can tell, iconic, stylish, and incredibly charming. And it is one of the best examples we have seen. So shall we open up the bidding then at £22,000. Who would like to start at £22,000? So looking for £22,000 to start with the Austin Mini Cooper. It has had upgrades including spotlights and mini light wheels. So looking for £22,000 and at £22,000. 22,000, thank you, 22,000. Looking for 24, got 22,000, 24, 24,000, thank you, at £24,000. Looking for 26, looking for 26. So at £24,000, it is currently with me at £24,000. £24,000 then. We'll go for 25 if that helps. Got £24,000. Looking for £25,000 for the Austin Cooper. Looking for £25,000 at £24,000, and that is the current bid at £24,000. Looking for 25 online. Please do come in if you would like a go. So it's £24,000. Looking for 25. Okay, that's not quite enough for today, so we will pass on that. But please do come and see us if you change your mind or want to chat further. Okay, lot number 204 now, a 1974 Honda 404. So this is going for no reserve, so it will be sold in the next few minutes. This has been supplied with a Belgium logbook, and I'd love to start things off at £2,000. Who would like to start things off then at £2,000 for the 1974 Honda 404? So I have a commission bid at 2,000, and so anyone else at 2,000 looking for 22, 22. Thank you, sir. At 2, I'm back at 24, 26. I can do 28. 3,000. I'm at 3,2. So I have got 3,2. Looking for 3,4. Thank you for your bids. Looking for 3,4, I have 3,2. Looking for 3,400, I currently have £3,200. So this will be sold today. Current bid is 3,200. Looking, I'll take 3,300 if that helps anybody. Looking for 3,300, I currently have 3,200. Anyone want to make a bid of 3,300? I currently have 3,200. Okay, so I will be selling this then. Lot number 204 for £3,200. Selling once at 3,200, selling twice, and sold. And that is commission bid number 106. Moving on then to lot number 205. It is a 1971 Honda Dax. So this too is going at no reserve, so you can ride this away today. It is upgraded stomp engine, so it's up from 50cc to 140cc. Now that is what I call an upgrade, and that's what Duncan calls wheelies. Fast and fun and a perfect size for everyone, including our very own James Good, who is modelling a Honda Dax physique. Yes, exactly. Okay then. This is being sold at no reserve. So who would like to open things up then at £2,000? At £2,000 then, I'm looking for the first bid for the 1971 Honda Dax. 2,000, yes, thank you, says sorry. So 2,000, looking for 2,200 next. Looking for 2,200. I have £2,000 online with the internet. 2,200, thank you. Looking for 2,400 next. It's with us in the room at 2,200. Looking for 2,400. It is with us at 2,200. 2,200 in the room. The internet says 2,426. Having a little chat. It's at 2,400. 2,426. Thank you. Back in the room at 2,600. Looking for 2,800 next.
I think the ice cream band's here.
But when the music plays from the ice cream band, doesn't that mean they've run out of ice cream? The best parent joke ever. So we are 2,600 on the floor, 2,800 on the internet. 2008 on the internet. 29? Would you like 29? 2,800 on the internet. 29? No. Okay, thank you. So 2,800 on the internet. At 2,800, I will take 2,900 as the next bid if anyone would like to offer their bid. £2,800 then, going to Dorset at the moment. £2,800 for the Honda DAX. 2,800, no reserve. I will be selling once. Oh, selling choice. Okay, and sold 29879. Thank you for your bids. Thank you for your bids online. Okay, lot number 206 now. 1976 Suzuki GT 500. Matching numbers example, and this is one of the best GTs we have seen. This would benefit from a service or a light recommissioning. Start things off then. It is at no reserve, so it will be sold. Let us start at £2,000. Who would like to open the bidding up then at £2,000? Looking for £2,000 for the 1976 Suzuki GT 500. Looking for 2,000. So this is at no reserve. So who would like to start then? Oh, £1,000. £1,000 then for the £1,000. Thank you very much indeed. So £1,000. Looking for 1,250 ideally. So we've got 1,000. Looking for 1,250. Looking at 1,250. Yes, says Gloucestershire. Coming back to you, sir. 1,500. Yes, in the room 1,500. So looking for 1,750 next. At 1,750. Looking for the next bid. Yes, says Essex. Basildon. Essex. So, okay, so 1,750 then at the moment in Essex. So at 1,750, looking for 2,000 next for the 1976 Suzuki. 1,750 then in Essex at the moment. 1,750, looking for 2,000. At £1,750 then. It will be headed to Basildon when I pop the hammer down, the one that I'm half breaking. So £1,750 going once, twice, thrice to Essex, and that is number 12724. Okay, lot number 207 now. 1974 Yamaha RD350. Again, this is at no reserve, so you can ride it away. It's a matching numbers example, and this has been recommissioned recently. So let's open things up then at £2,000. Who would like to make the first bid for £2,000 then for the 1974 Yamaha? Looking for £2,000? Looking for £2,000? £1,000. £1,000. Thank you, Mr. 1,000. Thank you. Okay, looking for 1,250 next. I have £1,000 in the room here at Windsorview Lakes. Looking for 1,250. The internet says yes, please, and that is in Birmingham. £1,000 in the room. So I'm looking. No worries. So £1,000 still in the room. 1,600 on the internet. Thank you so much. Looking for 1,800. 1,800. Okay, thank you. 1,800 then on the internet with the sale room. Looking for 2,000. We have 1,800. Was it 1,600?
No, you might have 2,000.
2,000, thank you, on the internet. At £2,000 then. £2,000 with the Historics platform online. Looking for 2,200 next. At £2,000 then. We have our current bid, £2,000 in Berkshire. Not too far to come and get it.
No.
Just down the road. And it would be a lovely ride, yes. £2,000 then. I'm looking for 2,200. At £2,000, I will be selling then the 1974 Yamaha. £2,000 to Berkshire, selling once, twice, sold to 19296. Thank you so much indeed for all of your bids. And I will hand you back to Duncan.
Thank you, Vicky. Well done. Okay, lot number 208 then is the next lot now. 2011, the AK Sports Cars Cobra replica. It is the vehicle there with the striped bonnet aloft, so you can see the beautiful 5.7 litre engine in there nonetheless. Includes its cherished number plate that you get on there that says My 57 Cobb. Cobra. Low mileage, immaculate in every way possible. You could eat your dinner off the whole thing. It is beautiful. Bids on that, ladies and gents, start on the sheet with me. We can start at 21, 2, 3. £23,000 I have, and I'm looking for 24. 23,000 is the bid. At 23, it will probably raise the roof if we crack this up in here. 23,000 is bid. Looking for 24 now. The bid is at 23. 23,000 I have. Can I say 24 at 23,000? Yes? 24,000. 25 straight back against you, sir. 25,000 is bid. Looking for 6 now. 26,000. 27,000 I have. 27,000. I'll take 28 now. The bid is at 27,000. Can I say 8? 27, no, he says. Right, 27,000 is the bid at 27,000. Can I say 8 elsewhere? For the Cobra replica at £27,000. Does anybody wish to go 8? It would cost, I would imagine, double this sort of money to build that, if not a lot more, and that doesn't even take into account your labour. The bid is at £27,000. We're looking for 28 now. For 27,000. Are we all done elsewhere? At 27,000. If you're bidding online, do it quickly. For 27,000. For the first time, 27,000 for the second time. Third and final time, 27.5 from my old friend in the front here. 27.5, nice to see you. 27.5 he's bid. 27.5 now, looking for 28. 27.5, we're still looking for 28. The bid is at 27.5 in the seats now. At 27.5 for the first time again, then at 27.5. The second time again at 27.5. Third and last if you're all done at 27.5. Goes provisionally in the seats at 27.5. There's me looking for my pen. 229. Good man, thank you. We're some distance away on that, but we'll get you an answer. Thank you for your bids. Lot number 209 now. 1997 Honda, the NSX. Great things these. Desirable manual transmission and good old Honda reliability as well. Long-term ownership vehicle, and it does include its cherished plate there, which is R7 NSX. In your hands on that one. Bet you've driven a few of these, well.
I just have to say, this has got the manual gearbox on a Honda NSX is one of the nicest, sweetest, sharpest, precise engagements that I've ever experienced in any car. So for that alone, for the gearbox alone, it's worth the money.
Better than MX-5.
Oh. Well, let's take this debate off the rostrum.
Right now we're going to say yes, absolutely, the best. Right, NSX there. Ladies and gents, looking over the bidding at £30,000. 30,000 is bid. 30,000 I have. Can I say 31? 30,000 I have. The NSX with a manual gearbox at 30,000. I think we've sold automatics for an awful lot more. This has got the gearbox you no doubt want. 30,000 is bid. Looking for 31. 30,000, 31,000 is bid. 31,000, 32,000 is against you. 32,000 I have. 33,000, 34,000 is against you. 35,000, 36,000 is bid. 36,000, 37,000, and that clears my sheet. Your bid, sir, at 37,000. We're looking for 38 this time. 37,000 is bid. Can I say 38? The bid is at 37,000 for the NSX, and we're seated here at 37,000. All done at 37,000 then. We're going to hold the money provisionally here at 37,000 if you're all done. For the first time at 37, second, third and final time at 37,000. Your bid, sir, 37,000. Provisional, 208, thank you. Get an answer on that one. Nice thing, that. I like that. Are you too hot or too cold? I'm not even sure this one's on. There you go, it is now. Right, lot number 210 then, we move to. Are we okay there on the online? Yeah, just give us a moment there, ladies and gents, just while the system catches up. I think we need to put another pound in the broadband meter today. There we go, lot number 210. Lot number 210 is the 1999, the Bentley Azure. Desirable colour combination, this one. It includes its cherished plate. Got TV in it. Absolute fraction of the original cost being offered at today, this vehicle. The service book has been found. All right, the service book has been found since yesterday when I went through the notes. It has 12 stamps there in the book, so you do get that with it now. Southport, welcome Southport, just down the road from me. They're in the lead currently at £30,000. 30,000 I have. Can I say 32? 30,000. Nice and sunny in Southport today, no doubt. 30,000 is bid. Online at 30,000. Looking for 30, let's say 31. 30,000 is the bid. Can I say 31 now? The bid is at 30,000. Southport is in 31,000 now. 31,000 bid is a floor bid at 31,000. That's against you, Southport. The bid is at 31,000. You will look fantastic driving through the centre of Southport in this thing. 31,000 is the bid. You'll be the envy of all your neighbours. 31,000 I have. Floor bid here at 31,000 now. Can I say 2 elsewhere? The bid is at 31,000. Southport, where have you gone? 31,000 is bid then. It is a telephone bid here at 31,000 bid. 31,000 then, or a gentleman on the telephone nonetheless at 31. Does anybody wish to go to 32? Are we all done elsewhere then? 31 is the bid. We've scared you off online, it seems. You need to bid now if you want it at 31,000 then, for the first time here. £31,000 for the second time. Third and final time then, if you're all done at £31,000. If you're bidding online, you need to do it quickly. 31,000 there, 31,000. Get that number if I can, please. 141, thank you. That is provisional. We'll endeavour to get you a positive answer. Okay, lot number 211 now. Lot number 211 is a 1976, the Datsun 260Z. Find another one, ladies and gents. One owner from new, UK supplied, right-hand drive car. Matching numbers. It is a collector quality car. Just as nice in the flesh as it is in the photographs, I can assure you of that. It's front and centre in the middle of our building here. It is that nice. It really is a very, very special time warp example with a detailed history file, including original sales invoice, nonetheless, from Datsun Broadwater. Does run and drive well. Recent £11,000 mechanical recommissioning by Datsun specialist, 4 Ways Engineering. Very, 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 very nice thing, this one. Right. Start me on it, if you will, ladies and gents, today. Can I say who's got £40,000 for it? The Datsun 260Z, one owner car from new. Again, please find another one. Who's got £40,000? Can I say 40,000? Anybody wish to start me at £40,000? 30,000. Right. Well, to start, 30,000 I have. 30,000 I have on my left. At 30,000, looking for 31 now. 30,000 is the bid. At 30,000 now, looking for 31. The bid is at 30,000. 260Z, one owner UK car at £30,000. Can I say 31 elsewhere? 32. That's even better. 32 bid. Looking for 34 now. 32,000. 33 he says. 33,000. 33,000 is a floor bid at 33,000 now. 33,000 is bid. Looking for 34 again. 33,000 is the bid. 33 is the bid. 34,000 now. 35,000 bid. 35,000 is bid. The bid is at 35 now. Looking for 36. 35,000 I have on my left at 35,000. Any more for any? 36,000 is online. Again, we've changed colour. There we go. 36,000 is bid now. 36,000. Looking for 37 now. Excuse me. 36,000 is the bid. It is online at 36, and we're looking for 37. 36,000 is online. Sir, do you wish to go? I'll take 5 if you quit. You've been in all the way for £36,000. Online here at 36. 5 if you quick. For the first time then at 36,000. The second time at 36,000. Third and final time. I'm going to hold the money provisional here at £36,000. Provisional at 36,000. It goes to 27441. We shall get you an answer on that one as soon as we can. Thank you again. Right, lot number 212 is the Mini, Rover Mini, 1275, and today again offered without reserve. Best bid buys it today, 1997 in the year. Come to the good history file, including 2 of the original keys and even the electric Webasto sunroof, or sunroom as it was written on here. You tow around a conservatory with it. Definitely a sunroof, ladies and gents. Does come with its book pack, its service book, its owner's manual, and pictorial history of restoration work done. Now, it does run and drive. This is quite important. It runs and drives, but the vendor tells us that the ECU does need reprogramming. And it hasn't got an MOT presently. The ECU needs reprogramming, but it does run and drive. But there is something that he's sorting out there. Right, start me on that if you will. Online says 4,000. Let's start that if you will. Who's got £4,000? Offered without reserve. Can I say £4,000? Anybody wish to come in at £4,000? Save my breath and your poor ears. Anybody at 4? 2.5. That's a start, Jason. Thank you, sir. 2,500. Sale room bid. 2,500 is bid. What about 3 now? 2.5 is bid. 2.5 is the bid. At 2,500 now. The bid is at 25. We're looking for 3 now. 3,000 is on the Historics platform. Against you now, Jason. 3,000 bid in Devon. Welcome, Devon. The bid's at 3,000 now. The bid's at 3,000 now. At 3,000 bid. At 3,000. 3,000 is the bid at 3,000 now. At 3,000 I have. The bid's at 3. Sale room bidding. Do you wish to bid again? Have you seen the way Jason's looking at all those ice creams? At £3,000 bid. Why didn't you get one? Have you eaten yours already, you greedy man? 3,000 is the bid then. At 3,000 I have. That's 3,500 I think we do. We do. Milton Keynes, 3,500 bid now. The bid is at 3,500 now. At £3,500 bid. Let's say 4,000 now if we can. 3,500 is the bid. Offered without reserve, ladies and gents, and it's here to be sold at 3,500. Anybody else at £3,500 bid? At 3,500 the bid there. What about 750? We'll take a small one again if it helps anybody now. The bid is at 3,500. At 3,005 bid then. Any more? All done. 750? 750's online. Is that 3,750 online? It is online. 3,750, sorry. 3,750 is online. 3,750 is online now. Devon in the lead again at 3,750. Now we're looking for 4,000. 3,750 is the bid at 3,750. Anybody wish to go 4,000 now? Are we all done at 3,750? For the first time, we're selling the car online. The second, 4,000 bid. 4,000 is bid. The bid is at 4,000 now at 4. 4,000 bid. Looking for 250 again. With the spotlights and the Webasto roof there as well. For 4,000. And it goes then. Last chance. Buckinghamshire in the lead. Once, twice, third and last. £4,000. Sold. 4,000 goes to bidder number 29981. Sorry, you're getting a bit worried if that gets a bit too close to you. If I'm not a good shot, you're going to get whacked, aren't you? Sorry.
Oh, I can whack back. So this is a provisional bid from earlier. The Audi R8, lot number 170. It went to paddle number 30070 for £22,500. Sold.
Congratulations. Okay, lot number 213 now. Lot number 213 is... I remember my father restoring one of these back in the day when I was a young lad, and that was one of my dream cars back then. Just about coming to dream money as well now. MGA 1600 Roadster, original right-hand drive example in current ownership for the past 26 years. Good running and driving condition. This one, according to the owner there. Interest will start the bidding on this. We're nice and low, but we're going to start there either way. I can start the bidding at 8,009. 9,000 is bid. 9,000 now. Looking for 10,000. £9,000 is bid. We're looking for 10,000 now. The bid is at 9,000. Can I say 10,000? 9,000 is the bid. For an MGA, ladies and gents, at £9,000 only. Can I say 10,000 now? Sue, any interest your way? You've got 9,500. It's going the right way, Sue. Don't be shy. You shout out. 9,500 bid. Right, £9,500. You've cleared my sheet. We're with the telephone bidder at 9,500. I'm looking for 10,000 now. 9,500 is the bid at 9,500. Phone's here at 9,500. Any interest on this phone? Bids at £9,500 I have. We're at 9,500 here. Looking for 10,000 now. Any further bids elsewhere? The bid is at £9,500. We're going to hold the money all the way. Same owner's had it for 26 years, ladies and gents. I've sold MGAs for, nearly 3 times this sort of money. We're at 9,500 here with the phones then. Are we all done at 9,500? We'll hold the money provisionally here at 9,500 then for the first 9,750. 9,750 with Jason. Sue, you're close enough to give him a punch. 9,750 is the bid. Do it. 9,750. No, don't do it. Oh my goodness, don't do it. Please don't do it. No? 9,750. 9,750. Sale room's in the lead then. Right, telephone bids are out. 9,750. Once at 9,750. Twice. Third and final time to the sale rooms at 97.50. Jason, 9,750. Provisional to you. You can see Sue later on. Okay, lot number 214. 1981, the Ferrari 308 GTB. This is the GTB-I, the fuel injection car, presented in the right colour. It comes with a Nova certificate confirming taxes are paid, 2 sets of keys and some servicing invoices, driven from East London, which is no mean feat, is it? All the way around or through it, whatever. It's a pain in the you-know-what, isn't it? And this has got from there. Right, in your hands today on that car. Start me on it, if you will. £30,000. Who's got 30,000 for it? £30,000 for a whole lot of Ferrari there. 308 GTB I for 30,000. Can I say 30? We can. 30,000 is bid. 30,000 now, looking for 31. 30,000 is bid. Looking for 31, the bid is at 30,000. Got some very, very good value Ferraris today. 30,000 is bid. 31, 31,000 in the doorway. 31,000 now. You bid there, sir, the bid is at 31. We're looking for 2 now. 31,000 is bid. Looking for 2 now, the bid is at 31. On my left, for £31,000. Does anybody wish to go 2 for 31,000? Are we all done at 31? Well, that didn't take long, did it? 31,000 for the GTBi fuel-injected car, 2 sets of keys, servicing invoices. All the UK taxes are paid. This is a ready-to-go 308 GTBi for 31,000 here. Once, 31,000 twice, third and final time at only 31,000. 31,000. I'm going to pass on that, I'm afraid, but please speak to the guys in the office if you will. Thank you.
Thank you for now. See you in a moment.
Oh, see you in a bit. Thank you. Hello again. You must have done a good job the first time round. You're back. Right, lot number 215 there. Lot number 215. This is a very, very, very special car. Again, find another one like this, you'll struggle. This is on the, just at the back of the building there, near Vintage and Prestige. It is the 1971 Ford Escort Mark I Mexico Estate. Somebody spent circa £120,000 building the car back in 2015. I'll tell you what, I had a good look round this over the last day or two, and it looks like it was built only a few weeks ago, never mind 2015, to AVO specification to replicate the 3 Mexico estates that were built. Super rare 1800cc AX engine block is in there, a motorsport use only in period engine. That's cross-flow engine, very, very rare and valuable, I believe. It will be subject to UK taxes if registered in the UK. So if you buy it here in the UK, it will be subject to those taxes. Right, interest is going to up the bidding on the sheet here with me, and I can start the bidding on that at £23,000 bid. Bearing in mind it cost around about just shy of £100,000 extra to build it. 23, 24 I think online. 24, welcome Florida. 24,000. I've got bad news for you, Florida. I've got 25. 26,000 in Florida. 27,000 against you. 27,000 is bid. £28,000, and you've matched me, Florida. 28,000. Florida bid at 28,000. Now looking for 29. 28,000 is bid. Looking for 29,000. Now the bid is at 28. 28,000. We should be into the realms of 40,000, not 28. 28 is an online bid at 28,000. We're looking for 29 now. 28 is the bid. Absentee is out. The bid is online at 28. In the US at £28,000. Does anybody wish to go 29? For £28,000 for a very unique vehicle at 28,000, with probably about £15,000 worth of engine in there, if not a lot more than that, to be fair. 28,000 is the bid. That is an online bid at £28,000. At £28,000 bid. Any further interest? Does anybody wish to go to 29? 28,000 is online here at £28,000. £29,000 is bid. 29,000. Florida, you're out. Do you wish to go to 30? 29,000 now. The bid is at 29,000. Florida, if you're there, you need to go to 30. The bid is at £29,000. At 29,000. £29,000. Florida, I'll wait for you a moment. Yes or no? At £29,000 then. For the first time then at just 29,000. The second time at 29,000. Third and final time, all done at £29,000. 29,000. We're going to leave that one there, I'm afraid, at £29,000 and move on. Please speak to the guys in the office on that if you're interested. Thank you for your bids. Slot number 216 now is the 1961 Mercedes-Benz, the 190 SL. A good ex-Californian US car, UK taxes paid, supplied with its factory hardtop there. Now the engine was replaced with a Ford V6 unit and automatic gearbox as well. So there are multiple options on this one, if you will. It's a bit of a blank canvas. You can keep it as it is. You can find the original engine. You can maybe resto mod it. You can maybe do an electric conversion if that's your thing. Whatever you want. Bit of a blank canvas for someone, I'm sure. You have to be careful on this one to start it in neutral. or park, because I think one of the switches that stops you starting it in gear has not been put in correctly. So just be aware of that. Not a big deal. Interest will open the bidding on that straight in at £32,000 bid. 32,000 now. Looking for 34. 32,000 I have. Can I say 34? 34,000. 35,000 I have. I'll take 36. 35,000 is bid. 35,000. Looking for 6 elsewhere. The bid is at 35. 35,000 is the bid. 35,000 now. Looking for 36. The 35,000 for the 190 SL. It is a 1961 car. 36,000 Sue. 36,000 is bid. 36,000 now. We're looking for 37. The bid is at 36,000. Sue's telephone bid at 36,000. Can I say 37? The £36,000 bid. Here at 36,000. On my right at 36. Looking for 37,000 elsewhere. Yes or no this way? For 36,000. Sue's in the lead on the phone's end for the first time. 36,000 for the second time. Third and last for £36,000. All done. Are you bidding, sir? He's having a stretch. It's all right. I just like to have a wide people up every now and again. Sue, your bid, provisionally at £36,000. And that goes to bid at 25,025. Thank you. Right, we move to lot number 217, Aston Martin now, the DB7 GT. This one is a 2003 in the year. Recent Aston Martin's Owner Club Concourse winner at Sandringham, that car. A Concourse winner. That tells its own tale, doesn't it? Comprehensive service history, just 26,000 miles from new, and one of 85 UK cars. A rare, rare thing. One of just 85 UK cars. Start me on that, if you will, for £30,000. Low mileage concourse car. Still start me at 30,000. 30, thank you, 30,000. We'll go in once. 30,000 is bid. Who's got 31? 30,000 I have. On my left at 30,000. Looking for 31. If you wish to bid online, do it now. The bid is at 30,000. 30,000 is bid. Can I say 31 now? 30,000 is the bid. We're only looking for a measly 31. For £30,000, 31,000. 31, where's he gone? There he is, 31,000. You wish to go 32, sir? 31,000, 30. What have you got there, Ness? Changing colours again, but no numbers come. 32,000, 31. 31, I've got 31 already, sorry. 31, sorry, I forgot, I didn't see where you were there online. You'll have to bear with us, we've got a bit of a delay today. 31,000 is bid. Online, do you wish to go 32? I'll wait for you there online. Do you wish to go to 32? The bid is at 31,000. 31,000. 32,000 is online. We got there in the end, didn't we? 32,000 online now. 32. Not you now, sir. The bid is at 32. We're looking for 33. 32,000 is bid at £32,000. 32 is the bid. Online at 32,000. We're going to hold the money, make no mistake, for £32,000. Online here at 32. Some distance away. Once at 32,000. Twice at 32,000. Third and last at £32,000. 33,000. Leave it a bit later, Bampton. 33 is bid. 33,000. Last bidder will give you the same chance. Are you bidding again? The bid is at 33. Looking for 34. For the first time, second time at 33. 34,000 now. Some tactics in play. 34,000. Somewhere again in the UK. For 34,000 now. Bampton, your turn. 34 is the bid. Do you wish to go 35? 34,000. Once, twice, third and last. £34,000. Provisional 34 goes to bidder number 27441. Thank you. Please make your bids nice and quick there online. Right, lot number 218 now. 1998, the Porsche 911, the 996 Variety Carrera. That one is out by the entrance, and you've all walked practically past it, so you've had a good look. Hopefully, manual gearbox, that's the important bit. Factory fitted sunroof, includes its cherished registration number there, and of course the upgraded alloy wheels. No reserve on it today, ladies and gents, so start me on that if you will. He'll start me at £5,000. Somebody start me at £5,000. There should be a few hands, thank you sir. 5 is bid, 5,000. I got this gentleman before you there, Ness, sorry. 5,000 is bid. What about 6? 6,000 in Australia. 6, they've got some distance to come for it, haven't they? 6.5, 6.5 bid, 6,500 bid, 6.5, 7,000 Australia, 7,000. Shake of the head, thank you, sir. Sorry, Dane, what are you shouting at me? No, I'm not missing anybody. I haven't finished yet. Don't you worry. 7. You stick to your job, and I'll do mine, man, eh? 7,000 is bid. Right, who's got 7.5? 7.5, good man. In the middle at 7.5. 7.5 against you now, Australia. The bid is at 7.5. £7,500 bid. Australia, you're out. The bid is at 7.5. We're looking for 8,000 now. Australia, where have you gone? Probably back to bed. 7.5 is the bid then, at 7,005, here at 7.5. On sale without reserve, ladies and gents, make no mistake. Does anybody wish to round it up for 8,000? For 75, in the front then, and it goes for the first time, 7,500, third and last, all done at 7.5. Sold to you, sir, 7.5. That's a great buy. It is, 195. Thank you there, gents, well done. Are you happy, Dean? Right, lot number 219, 2010 Bentley Continental, a GTC Speed. Just 16, well, just 17, we'll say. Round about 17,000 miles from new. Comprehensive service history. Online starts the bidding on that at £20,000. 20,000, looking for 22. 20,000 I have. We're looking for 22 now, ladies and gents. We are in auction at £20,000. 22, Jason? 22's bid. 22, right, I'll take 23 now. 23, 23 back in auction. Against you, Jason, on the sale room. 23,000, £24,000. And he's very proud of himself as well. 24,000 is the bid. 24,000. Nessie's out by the looks of it. Sale room bid at 24,000 now. Can I say 25 elsewhere? Anybody here in the hall? Put your hand up on that. Who wish to bid? The bid is at 24 with the sale room. Provisionally. Once. 24,000. 25,000 is back in Southport. Welcome again, Southport. Sale room. Are you going again? 26. 20. He's flexing over there as well. 26,000 with our sale room bidder at 26,000. Southport. Go again. 26,000 is the bid. You will look equally nice in this driving down the centre of Southport as you would the one that I think you were the underbidder on earlier on. 26,000. Southport. Do you wish to go again? Sale room bid then. 27 you do. 27,000 is bid. Against you now, Jason, on the sale room. You're bidding 28,000 is bid on the sale room at £28,000. Southport, you need to go 29. 28,000 is the bid. Southport, you wish to go again. The bid is at 29,000 bid, you do. Thank you, Southport. 29,000 is bid. I think. Yes, Ness, it's 29, is it? No, is it not? It's changing colour. Right. Back with you there, Jason, sorry. £28,000 is bid. 28,000. 28, 20, there you go, 29, yeah. There was a bid, you see. Southport, 29, poor Southport, it's having a puppy. 29,000 is bid. Jason, you bidding again? £29,000. And guess what, Jason? It's on sale. You're going to miss out on this. Sale room bidder, you're losing it. 29,000 going on the historics platform to Southport for the first time. 29,000 for the second time, third and final time, and it goes at £29,000. £29,000. Well done, Southport. You got that, and it goes to 18657. Commiserations, Jason. Must try harder. One day. Some notes being passed through. We have lot number 211, the Datsun, that beautiful 260Z. Sold car. Congratulations. That is gorgeous. Very envious of you on that. Right, we move to lot number 220, the 1954 Ford Zephyr 6 Mark 1 convertible. This car restored circa 10 years ago with photographic evidence of the rebuild. Presents in beautiful condition here in the hall with its power hood as well. Very, very rare car, that. Right, Germany currently in the lead on that at £14,000 I have. The bid is at 14,000 in Germany. 14,000 now. Looking for 15, the bid is at 14,000 now. Where's 15,000? Germany bid, £14,000 bid, 14,000 now. Any interest on the phones, Gary? The bid is at 14,000. 14, 15, 15,000. Whole bid against you now, Germany. 16,000. You're back in. 16,000 is bid. 16,000 bid. The bid is at 16 now. 16,000 is bid. Germany's in the lead at 16. Looking for 17. 16,000 is bid. Germany bid at 16,000. Any interest there, Gary? 16,000 is bid. Germany's in the lead at 16,000 on the Historics platform. I'm looking for 17. 16.5's online before you, Gary. Sorry, 16.5. 16.5's online. Beat you to it. 16.5. 16,500 is bid. 17,000 bid. 17,000 now. The bid is at 17,000. 17,000 with the phone bidder at 17,000 now. The bid is at 17,000. 17,000 is bid at 17,000 now. The bid is at 17,000. Germany are out. The bid is at 17,000. Can I say 5 now? 17,000 is bid at 17,000. All done online. Telephone bid 17,000 for the first time. 17,000 for the second time. Third and final time. I'm going to hold the money provisionally at £17,000. Gary, your bid 17 goes 151. Thank you. Get your answer on that one. Right, lot number 220A now. This is a very special car again, quite unusual, on the dance floor at the back there. And it looks like it should be on a dance floor, doesn't it? Look at those photographs. 1986 Porsche 911 by Rind, I think, or words to that effect. An electric conversion, that is the important bit. This car spent 5 weeks in the paint booth, I believe, to get it to the standard it is at. Comes with electric suspension, which it needs to have, doesn't it? Bearing in mind everything else is electric. New interior trim, of course, 12 months nut and bolt restoration. It has a strengthened monocoque chassis and an almost perfect 50-50 weight distribution. Beautiful thing this, I've had a good look around that myself. Can we say, ladies and gents, on that car, the electric converted Porsche 911, can I say £80,000 for it? Who'll start me at £80,000? 80,000. Start me at 80,000. Somebody throw a number at me, ladies and gents. 50? Who wants to bid me £50,000? Where's Edward? He fancied this. Anybody wish to start me at £50,000 for the Porsche 911? Mark, am I allowed a bid? 40,000. For 50,000. 50,000 online at 50,000. You owned it for all of a millisecond. 50,000 is the bid. Right, 50,000. Staffordshire, your bid at £50,000, the bid at 50,000. What about 55? Bids at 50,000 now. 50,000 is the bid. We're looking for 55. I have 50,000 bid. Staffordshire bid at 50,000. 50,000. All done then at 50,000. Ness, can we drop that to 2s maybe? 50,000 is the bid at £50,000. 55,000 bid. We don't need to, Ness. You were right all along, it seems. 55,000 is bid at 55,000 now. 55 is a whole bid at £55,000. Online, go again. 55,000 I have. On my left at 55. Online, you're out. Whole bid. And we're going to hold the money at £55,000 for the first time at 55,000. The second time at 55,000. Third and last, all done elsewhere. £55,000. Goes provisionally 55,000. And that goes to bidder 145. Thank you. We'll get you an answer on that one as soon as we can. With that, ladies and gents, I'm going to pass you back over to Edward, and he is going to conduct the next few lots there for you. Thank you. Dean, can we have Dean to the sound equipment, wherever you might be, sir? Dean, can we have you to the stage? Hello, Dean. He's probably by the ice cream van or something like that. Dean, can we have you to the stage? Thank you. 1, 2. Turns out Dean knows what he's doing.
Thank you very much, and welcome again. And big welcome to all the people watching on YouTube. We've got a record number of people watching on YouTube this afternoon. Do join in the conversation if you're watching via YouTube. You can be like Rex, who is the only one of you to spot that this was recorded yesterday. Apparently he watched this auction yesterday. It's not live. Well spotted, Rex.
Lot 221 is the 1998 BMW Z1 Hartka. It is the rare model, £5,000 of recent expenditure, enhanced by Hartka. It's got the inclusive cherished plates. I'm going to start bidding. Who's going to start me at, I don't know, 30,000? 30,000 to start me? 30,000? Do I have 30? Thank you. I've got 30. 32, though. 32. Should notice that there is a sale room notice on this. It is, in fact, a 1989 car, which was imported in 1998. Hence the confusion over the date. So it's a 1989 BMW Z1 Hartka. And I start with, I've got 30, 32, 32,000 I have at the moment. I'm asking you for 34. 32, 34, 34,000 at £34,000 now. 34,000 then is the bid. I'm looking for 36. 34,000 pounds now is my bid at 34,000. We're going to come back. I'll take 35 if you like online. Would you like 35? 34,000 is the bid. Did I say 36? No? 34,000 now. 34,000 then, that is my bid at the moment at 34,000 and asking you for 35. 34,000 pounds then. At 34,000 pounds, are we all done? We're all done on the phones, we're all done on the internet, we're all done here at Windsorview Lakes. At 34,000 pounds, we will pass and we'll move on to lot 222 now. It's another Porsche. It's a 1988 Porsche 911 Targa Sport. Fantastic car, this. Comes with a great Porsche service, great service history made up mainly of Porsche and Porsche dealer and specialist stamps, and has an MOT until March 2025. Now, we've got bids, we've got people queuing up to bid online. We've got bids here at 28, with commissions at 28. I've got 29. I've got 29,000. I'm looking for a bid of 30. That will be my bid to start me at 29, 30. Thank you. In the room now, here at £30,000. £30,000, I have a bid in the room. I've got 30. No, it's in the room, I'm afraid. It's in the room. It's not online at the moment. In the room, yeah. 30,000 is a bit in the room. 32,000 now with the computer people. 32. 34,000, thank you. 34,000 now. Against you at £34,000. £34,000. Come back online. 34,000 now is my bid with the gentleman in the room at £34,000. At 34, 36,000 now. At 36,000 online. It is on sale now, I should note. It's 36,000 and selling. Would you like 38? Would you like 37? 37,000. Thank you very much, sir. 37,000 now. In the room at £37,000. At £37,000 then is the bid in the room at £37,000 now. £37,000 then on the floor at 37,000. Against you online, I'll give you one more chance. You've taken it. 38,000. Thank you again for your bid, sir, but it's 38,000 now from our bidder from Oxfordshire in Bampton at £38,000. £38,000 then, and selling at 38,000. Final warning at £38,000. Sold 38,000. That's bidder 30072. Thank you again for your bid. So, in the room, lot 223 is the Triumph TR6. 1971, be aware, this is being sold without reserve. Anything can happen in the next few minutes. It's a TR6, really nicely presented car, and it has the CP chassis number, meaning that this has the 150 brake horsepower engine. Genuine right-hand drive UK supplied car, starting here with bids, commissions 8, 9, 10,000 I have, 10, 11,000, 11,000 now. 11, sorry. It's no reserve, sorry, it's 9,000, 9,000. Got carried away there. I saw the bid, you had 9,000. 9,000, 10,000, 10,000 now. 10,000 now. Where's that bid from 11? Where's it gone? £10,000 now. 10,000, 11,000, it's back again. £11,000 now is my bid. £11,000 now. Online now at 11,000. I'm looking for 12,000. It is selling, of course, it is no reserve. I've got £11,000. 11,000 is my bid. Who'll give me 12? I've got £11,000 here. £11,000 now is my bid. I will be selling online to you. Online, you're winning. The TR6 is going to you at £11,000. Final warning now. £11,000. The hammer is up. It's £11,000. I'm selling £11,000. 12? 12,000, just in time. On the Hammerville, we got £12,000 now, with the sale room at £12,000. £12,000. I can hear the ice cream van outside. It's £12,000. £12,000 now is the bid, with the sale room, and selling now once at £12,000. Twice at £12,000, and sold £12,000, and that goes to the sale room. That was sold. Lot 224. It's the 1998 ABS Scorpion recreation. Comes with the legal warning. Any likeness to an actual car, living or dead, is purely coincidental. It is the 1988 ABS Scorpion, professionally built and bespoke, really to a very, very high standard. It is a fabulous car at the back of the room. Incredible. It's got the digital dashboard, which makes it look like a spaceship inside. A rebuilt engine and gearbox with less than 2,000 miles covered since. And I can start here then for this Scorpion. I can start here with bids at 30,000, 30,000 I have. 30,000, 32, thank you, 32, 34,000 now, 34, 36, 36,000. Got 36,000 already at 36,000, 36, 38 now, 38,000 I have, £38,000 now. Looking for 40 at 38,000. 38,000 is my bid in the room at the moment at 38. Are you coming back with 40? No. 38,000 then. Still in the room now at £38,000 then. At £38,000, are we all done at £38,000? At £38,000 then. Final warning at 38,000. I'm going to give you one last chance. You've taken it. No, yes, 40,000, thank you. 40,000 then. In Dorset at £40,000. £40,000 then. Against you in the room. Against you on the telephones. £40,000 now. On the internet at £40,000 then. Okay, we'll submit that bid at £40,000, and that's 30030. We're going to have a chat with the vendor. We'll be right back to you online. Lot 224 was the car we've just sold, provisionally. Lot 225 is a 2001 Maserati 3200 GT. And again, this is a fabulous car, but it's been sold without reserve. Again, if you're here wanting a bargain, this might be your lucky day. It's got the rare manual gearbox. The last owner owned it for 14 years. It's got a huge history file with it. The Maserati 3200 GT is starting here with bids at, well, you start me. Where do you want to start, 4,000? A whistle is a bid, but who was whistling? No? 3,000, thank you, 3,000 then. 3,000 is the bid, with the sale room now at £3,000. At £3,000 now is the bid. At £3,000 then the sale room has it at £3,000. 3,500 now. In the room at 3,500. It's the room's bid, it's not yours online. 4,000. 4,500. 4,500. 5,000. Can I say 6? 6,000. 6,000 now, asking you for 7. 6,000 is my bid at the moment. Come back, sale room. Don't be shy. It's £6,000 now in the room. At £6,000 against you all online. At £6,000 now in the room here with Historics at Windsorview Lakes. At £6,000 then. At 6,000. 6,500, I'll take the bid at 6,500 and I can do the same for you. 7,000 in the room at 7,000. 7,000's the room's bid at £7,000 then. There was an internet bid at the same time, but I took the bid from the room. They were just first. 7,000. I'll take 7,500 as you seem to be. Everyone seems to be happy with fives at the moment. £7,000 now. 7,500. No pressure, but it's 7,500 against you. 7,500 then. Online at £7,500. It is no reserve. It, of course, is selling. It's £7,500. 7,750. Oh, cunning last second bid there. 7,750. Let's see what the internet think about that. We're going to go another £250 online. What do we think? 7,750 is the bid at the moment from a bidder here at Windsorview Lakes in the room at 7,750. At £7,750 then. Hammers up, selling, fair warning, sold to you, 7,750. And can I see your number, sir? You are paddle 134. Lot 226 is a 1999 Porsche 911 996 Carrera 4. This was exhibited at... Oh, this is fabulous. It's just outside the tent there. It's been painted by the artist known as Mr. Penfold. It's Tim Gresham, who is this fantastic contemporary artist who has painted this. It does look absolutely fabulous. It's a real talking point. It was exhibited at a recent 2024 art trial event in Essex. The artist has collaborated with the likes of Disney, Nike, other famous brands. The car has a Dansk exhaust system, which sounds absolutely fabulous, and it has a large folder of history with it. It is this one-off piece, a unique paint job on this car, the 1999 Porsche 911 996 Carrera 4, and I can start here. It's got no reserve. Start me at 5, please. I'm serious. 5, 6, 6, 6, 5. 6.5 now. We've got 6,005 already at 6.5. Looking for 7. I got 6.5. 7,000 now. 7,000 now is the bid from Surrey at 7,000. 7,000 now. Give me 7.5. 7.5 now. In the room at 7,500. 7,500 against you all online. I got 7.5 here at 7.5. Are we going 8? 8. 8,000 online. 8.5. 8.5. Thank you. 8,500 here. £8,500 is the bid here at £8,500. Looking for a bidder of 9. I got 8,500. Sue, are you going to come in? It's 8,500. You're out. It's 8.5 now. In the room now at £8,500. Then you're buying it. 8.5. No, you're not. I got 9,000. 9,000. Thank you very, very much. But it's £9,000 now with an online bidder at £9,000. And of course, I am selling at £9,000 now. We all done at 9,000. 9.5. 9.5 at the back of the room. 9.5. 10,000. Can you go 11, please? 11 online? No, yes? No? 10. 10 is here on my left. 11. 11 at the back of the room now. We have 11,000 against you here on my left, against you seated here on my right, against the entire internet. At £11,000 then, at the back of the room. I'm selling. Do you want it? Can you say 5? 11,000 now. £11,000 then at the back of a room against the internet, against the other bidders then at £11,000 now. Final warning at 11,000. 11.5, just on the hammer there. 11,005, tactical bidding, waiting for the very last second. They think it's eBay. They think they can sneak in there at the last second and get it at 11.5. And it's worked. You've got it at 11.5. Would you like 12, sir? 12,000. Thank you very much. £12,000 now. Back of a room again. Still in the room at £12,000. Now it's going to sell to you at £12,000. But last time we got a sneaky little bit at the last second, so we're going to try that trick again. We're going to go. It's selling once. It's selling twice. That's your cue online. It is now sold to back of a room for £12,000. 246. Thank you very much for your bids. Lot 227 next is a 1966 Mercedes-Benz 230 SL Pagoda. Look at that. Is there a more beautiful car? Presented in the very best color combination. It's had recent expenditure from the SL shop. Desirable, automatic example, perfect. It says here, perfect for wafting into Europe. I didn't write that. I am Ron Burgundy. And start the bidding here. We've got 30,000 to start me. 30,000, 32, 34,000. 34,000 now is my bid. At 34,000 is the bid. At 34,000 now for the Pagoda. Mercedes-Benz Pagoda. £34,000. £34,000 now is the bid. Are you going to go 35? I'll take 35 if it helps you. 34,000, beautiful car, fabulous color combination, a lot of expenditure in the SL shop. It's at £34,000. £34,000, a lovely summer cruising car at £34,000 then. Final warning at 34,000. There's a hesitancy online. I saw a flicker of interest. They've gone. At 34,000, and I'm afraid we're going to have to pass that now. But if you are interested, online or in the room, do just give us a bell if you're online, or come and see us. Oh, is that you've come in? That's fine. That's fine. You came in at the last second. You came in with 35,000. 35,000. Let's take that bidder. We'll take their number. We'll have a chat. See what we can do. So that was. So did you get that? That's 35,000 provisionally sold to bidder 25014. Good luck. That's a lovely car. If you can get that at that sort of price, you're all right, aren't you? Oh, that's a bid. Okay, got it. There's the sold. Okay, got it. Right, where are we? So, Vicky's back. Vicky, have you been watching the YouTube thing? Apparently we recorded this yesterday. Rex has spotted that. Rex is on the comments and he spotted that this is not live.
It's not live.
We are not live.
Oh,
Rex
how do we rectify that?
I think it's Rex who's in the future.
Okay.
It's him and his time machine. Lot 161 is the Volkswagen camper van that was sold for 18,000. Lot 208 is the Cobra replica. That has now sold for 27,500 quid. So we are on to a firm favourite here over the last few days. It's been the Honda Goldwing trike and trailer showing on the dance floor at the back of the room. Great machine. Recent expenditure includes £2,800 spent in July 2022. Runs, rides well, beautiful, unmarked condition, quite extraordinary. If you just own a Goldwing for one summer, you know you've lived. I will start a bidding here with bids at 10, 11, 12,000. £12,000 I have, 12,000, 13,000, 13,000, 14,000, 14,000 now. 14,000 is my bid at £14,000. £14,000 now is the bid. 15 now in Cyprus at 15,000. 15 is the bid in Cyprus at 15. I'm looking for 16. 15,000 is my bid at 15,000 now. At 15,000. Where's Mark? I can see Mark on this. Don't you think? Why isn't he bidding? Are you going to bid on this? Would you like 16? Come on. Come on. You could pull this off. 15,000 then is the bid. At 15,000 then in Cyprus. At £15,000 then. I'm going to submit that bid at 15,000. No further interest. No, we've got more bids coming in. We've got, is that 16, Ness? 16,000 now. 16,000 now is a bid at £16,000 then. For the Goldwing at 16,000. 17,000. 17,000 now. In Cyprus at £17,000. £17,000 now. At £17,000 then in Cyprus at £17,000. 17. One last chance. Going to be submitting this at £17,000 now. Are we all done in the room at 17,000? Okay, let's put that to the vendor, see what they have to say. 17,000 to 8155. That is provisionally sold. Lot 229 is the 1955 AC Asica. Now this is a rare car, really special car. It's an ex-Monte Carlo rally entrant. This means that it was one of 3 examples entered into the 1956 Monte Carlo rally. Therefore, it is now eligible for many historic events. So I can start here. 80,000 pounds. I've got 80,000 here. 80,000 is my bid at the moment, at 80,000 pounds. It was featured in a test drive on Car SOS with Fuzz Townsend back in 2019, pre-event. It's 80,000 pounds now. 80,000 pounds. It's been subject to extensive restorations. Now presents absolutely beautiful. It's 80,000 pounds now. 80,000. 85. 90,000. 90,000 pounds now. At 90,000 pounds. 90,000. 95. 100,000 pounds now. 100,000 pounds now is a bid at 100. 110,000 now. 110,000 is a bid at 110,000 pounds. And looking for 120, but I have 110,000 pounds. 110 is my bid. 110,000 pounds now. Final warning at 110,000 pounds then against you all at 110,000 pounds. At 110,000 pounds then. That was 229. Lot 230 is the 1926 Bentley 3-litre Speed Sports Tourer by Van Pla. There, over there. Now that is what you call a barn find. That is a proper barn find. Lot 230. Originally supplied as a Van Pla Sports Tourer, comes with the original engine, is still fitted, possibly one of the last remaining unrestored examples to be discovered. Really important piece of history, this. The Sports Tourer, barn find from 1926. Now, we've got a lot of interest in this. We've been inundated with interest ever since the catalogue was printed. So I can start the bidding here. I've got bids, commissions, 45, 50, 55, 55 I have. 55 is my bid at the moment at 55,000. I'm looking for a bid of 60 at 55, 60,000 here, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85. We're on sale now, 90. 90,000 is the bid here in the room at 90,000. 95. 100. 110. 15. 105. 110. You sure? 110,000. Thank you very much for your bids. It is slipping away from you, though. We have 110,000 pounds now. Now I have a bank of phone bids. I'm going to invite my phone bidders to join in the fun. I have the internet who are saying 115. 120. 120 is the bid as it stands at the moment at 120. 120 pounds. That would be good, wouldn't it? 120,000 pounds now. 125,000 online. 125,000 was an online bidder. Did I see another bid? Do you want 130? 130. 130,000 pounds now. 130,000. At 130,000 pounds. 130. Right, Gary, what have you got? I've got 130 with a bidder in the room here at Historics in Windsorview Lakes. 130 is my bid. 130. It's not on the telephones. It's not with you online. It is here, this gentleman at the front of a room at 130,000 pounds. I'm going to sell 130 once. 135. 140. 140 against you online. 140,000. It's 140 now. In the room at 140,000 pounds. It's still yours, sir, at 140. Internet, the ball is back in your court. It is 140,000 pounds. If you think you're going to have another chance on bidding on a machine like this again, think again. It is 140,000 now in the room. And this is your last chance, and it is the chance of a lifetime at 140,000 pounds. 145. 150, sir? $145,000. Internet bidder at 145,000. 147,000. Next bid must be 150, folks. 147,000 pounds. Now, this is a challenge for Duncan, who can't use a mouse. Can you do 147? That's the bid at the moment. 147. Well done. 147. It's in the room at 147,000 pounds. We're asking you online for a bid of 150,000 pounds. Once again, the bid is 147,000, and I'm going to start my countdown. It is 147,000 pounds once. At 147,000 pounds and selling twice. And selling here at Historics at Windsorview Lakes to this gentleman here, sold £147,000. Can I see your number? Fantastic. Thank you very much. That's 174.
Whilst we all catch our breath, I would like to say that we have had a provisional bid accepted for lot number 224. It's the white ABS Scorpion in this room. Paddle number 30030, and it went for £40,500. Sold.
That it? Yep, brilliant. We shall crack on then with lot 231. This is the Ferrari 550 Maranello World Speed Record Edition. One of just 33 built worldwide, and one of just 10 right-hand drive examples. There are believed to be only 9 of these remaining, so it is one of 9 right-hand drive Maranello World Speed Record editions of a Ferrari 550. Listen up, it's only done 34,000 miles. It's a limited number Ferrari, so ultra, super, uber collectible. And we will start up our bidding here with 85. I've got bids at 85, 90, 90,000 pounds. 90,000 is the bid. At 90,000, 95,000 I have. 95,000 pounds. Looking for a bid of 100. I got 95,000. I'll take 100 as my next bid. 95,000 pounds now is the bid at 95,000 pounds. At 95,000. At 95,000 pounds. At 90,000 pounds then. 95,000. 100,000 I have now at 100,000. 100,000 is a bid. I'll take 110 next. 100,000. 110. 110,000 I have. Online at 110, but 120 is against you. 120,000 now. 120,000 now I have at 120,000 pounds then. Are we all done at 120,000 pounds now? Final warning at 120,000 pounds. 120,000 pounds. That was lot 231. We are on to lot 232. This is the ever desirable Series 1 E-Type Roadster from 1962, maintained by Marcus Barkley. It is in excellent mechanical condition. It is a matching numbers example. So it's a Series 1 Roadster. Starting the bidding here, I got 50,000 bid. 50,000 is my bid at the moment at 50. Do I have 55? 50,000 is my 55 now. 55,000. 60,000 I have now. 60,000. 60,000. Are we going 65? 65. 65 now. 65. I'll take 68, but it's 65 now. Any bidders at 68,000 then for the E-Type at 65,000 pounds now. At 65,000 pounds now. At 65,000 pounds now. We all done at 65,000 pounds. At 65,000 pounds then, final warning at 65,000 pounds. Last chance at 65,000 pounds. 65,000. Moving on to lot 233. It is a 1992 Vauxhall Lotus Carlton, and it is boasting the last ever Lotus reworked 2,969cc 24-valve straight 6 engine, restored to an original yet incredible standard. provenance dating back all the way to 1992. It is, and we're not just saying this genuinely is true, but it is the best Lotus Colton we have ever seen. Great car. Lot 233, the Lotus Colton, starting the bidding here. I have bids at 50,000 to start me off. I've got 50 going at 50, 55 now, 55 now. Thank you online, 55, 60. 60,000 now is the bid at 60,000 pounds. 60,000, looking for 65 though. 60,000 is my bid at 60,000 pounds now. At 60,000 pounds against you on my right at 60,000 pounds. Looking for a bid of 65. 60,000 now is my bid. Sue's on her feet. Is at 60,000 pounds. Are you coming in with a bid of 65, Sue? 60,000 is the bid to beat. Would you go 65? Last chance. 60,000 pounds now. That's the bid I'm going to take at 60,000 against you, Sue, at 60,000 pounds. Then final warning at 60,000. 62. We'll take that as an online bid at 62,000. I ask you again, Sue, would you like 65? I've got an online bid at 62,000 now. At 62,000 pounds. 62. 65. 65 now is the bid. At 65, 68 next, please. 65 is the bid at the moment. 65, 68 now. 68,000. 68,000 now is my bid at 68,000. Do I have 70? 68,000. Online then at 68,000 pounds. At 68,000 pounds now, are we all quite sure in the room at 68,000 pounds? One last chance then at 68,000 pounds then. Let's submit that. Let's have a chat. We'll be right back to you online. 68,000, that's provisionally sold to bid us 23684. Lot 234 is the Land Rover. It's the 1989 Land Rover 110 V8 County. A desirable V8 example of an original restored chassis and bulkhead, subject to 6-figure restoration to an incredible standard. Now, I'd like to start the bidding here, if I can, at 30,000. I think that's a reasonable place to start. 30. 30, do you agree? 30, of course you do. 30, 32, 35 now. 35 is the bid, at 35 now. At 35,000, 35, 38 now. 38 I have, at 38 I'm asking for. I've still got 35. I'm asking for 38, my mistake. 35,000, asking 38. Do I have a bid of 38,000? You'll struggle to find one which has been this well restored. It is absolutely meticulously restored, 6-figure restoration, incredible standard. And it comes with the original chassis which has been restored. We're at £35,000 now. 35, looking for 38. One last chance at £35,000 then. At 35,000. It's not going to be enough today, I'm afraid. I'm going to call it quits on that one. Lot 235. This is a pretty extraordinary car, one of the great racing cars in our sale today. This is a 1975 Porsche 914. I'm pointing out to you here, straight in front of you, just in front of a Mini there. It's been built to the IMSA specifications. It includes a 3-litre RS spec engine. It's got great history with dyno details. It took over 3.5 years to build. This has been a labour of love, and it is a fabulous machine. And we're starting bidding here. We've got a lot of people interested online, and so I'm starting here with bids at 45, 48,000. I'll take 50, please. 48,000 is my bid at the moment at 48,000. Who'll give me 50? I've got 48,000 now. 48,000 is my bid at the moment at £48,000 then for the Porsche 914 built to IMSA specifications. Includes that 3-litre RS spec engine. It is at 48,000. I'm asking 50. 48,000. 48,000 then. At 48,000 pounds then. Do I hear 50 anywhere? At 48,000, 49, 50, 50,000 now. 50, 51,000, 51,000 I have. 51,000 now is my bid at 52. 52, I'll take that bid at 52,000. 52,000, 54,000 now. 54,000, who'll give me 56? 56, I've got 56,000 now. 56,000 now. Final warning now. At 56,000 pounds now. Final warning at 56,000 pounds then. Fair warning. We'll leave it at 56,000. That's a fantastic car, though. Have another look at it. Have another read in the catalogue, and have a chat with James Good, who's a specialist organising the sale of that car. But chat to any of us. Lot 236. It's 1972 Lotus Land Sprint. That has... Yes, that is. It's the original handbooks and service book. Comes with a Lotus Certificate of Provenance, fantastic service history, and it comes from a private collection. So for the Sprint, I can start here with commissions. I will start here with commissions at 18, 19, 20, 21,000 pounds. So I've got a commission bid at 21,000. So any further takers at 21,000. I'm asking you for 22. 22, thank you. I'm out now, that clears my book. I've got 22,000 now. Online at 22,000. Who'll give me 23? 22,000 now is my bid. It's an online bid at 22,000. Will you coming in at 23? It's 22,000 now. At 22,000 pounds. At 22,000 pounds then, that's the bid. It's an online bid. I will be submitting this, Will. You're going to come back with 23? It's 22,000 now. Final warning at 22,000 pounds then. It's yours. It's okay. It's all good. It's 22,000. Will's out. 22,000 then with the internet people at 22,000 pounds. Let's submit that bid. That was provisionally sold for 22,000 pounds to 29848. Lot 237 is a 1947 Bentley Mark VI Special Roadster by Malalu. It's a handcrafted aluminium bodywork. This is a gorgeous car, fastidiously cared for over the years. It's been seen at many local shows, and it has a fascinating history. And I can start bidding here at 15,000, 15, 18,000, 18,000, 19, thank you, 19,000. Who'll give me 20, 20,000 now. 20,000 I have at 20,000 pounds now. At 20,000 pounds, 22,000 is the bid. It's against you online. 22,000. We have a bid in the room at 22. 23 now. Online at 23,000. At 23,000, then with the online bidder at 23,000. Looking for a bid of 24 next. It's 23,000 pounds here. At 23,000 pounds, then that's the bid. It's an online bid. Bidder from Switzerland at 23,000 pounds. And I'm asking for our phone bidder to give me 24, but I got another bid at 24, but they're back in Switzerland at 25,000 pounds. 25,000 pounds now, still with the Swiss at 25,000 pounds. 25,000 pounds then. Final warning. At 25,000 pounds then, Sue. Nope. At 25,000, let's submit that bid. It was provisionally sold for 25,000 pounds to 14477. Next up is lot 238. It's a 1968 E-Type Series 2, 2+2. Starting here with bids 25, 26,000, 27,000 I have. 27,000. 27,000 pounds now for the beautiful yet practical E-Type Series 2. Fully restored in 2011 with just 2,125 miles covered since the restoration in 2011. And we got 26,000. 26,000. I'm looking for 27,000, 28,000 now. 28,000. 28,000 I have. At 28,000. 28,000 pounds. Looking for a bid of 29. Are we coming in online? 28,000 pounds then. At 28,000 pounds then. Final warning then for the E-Type at 28,000. Last chance at 28,000 pounds. Not happening today, I'm afraid. Lot 238. Lot 239 is the 2008 Land Rover Defender 90 SVX, upgraded by Twisted, converted to a high-spec by Twisted, very good condition throughout. A rare one-off example, even a one-off example. It was driven to the sale. This is an unrepeatable opportunity to buy this Landy. And starting here, we've got bids 28, 29,000, 29,000, 30,000, 30,000 I have now, 30,000, give me 32 please, 30,000 I have, 30,000, 32 with a gentleman at the back of a room, at 32,000 now, at 32,000 now, it's yours sir, at 32, 32,000, 32,000 now, at 32,000, the gentleman in the black t-shirt, at 32,000. At 32,000 then, against the rest of the room, but we do have a telephone bidder. Beware, we have Will having conversations at 32,000. It's 32,000 now with a bidder in the room. Will, are you coming in with 33? $33,000. 34,000. 34,000. Standing at the back at 34, 35, new place at 35,000 now. Do you want 36,000? 36, 30. Can I say 38? No, 37. 37,500. 37,500. In the room at 37,500. 38,000. 38,000. 38,000 pounds now. Unique opportunity to buy this. Can I say 13, 39, 39,000. Dan's bid at 39,000. Can I say 40? 40,000. 40,000 at the back of a room at 40,000 pounds. At 40,000 then. 41,000. In Saudi Arabia now, we have a bid at 41,000. Thank you, Saudi Arabia, for your bid at 41,000. 42,000. Should mention, of course, it is on sale. It is selling at 42,000 now, with Dan's bidder at 42,000 pounds. One more. Thank you very much indeed for your bids. Saudi Arabia, they are saying, no, we've got Thatcham. Thatcham versus Saudi Arabia. That's a match which hasn't happened before, but you're winning at 43,000 pounds. 43,000. 43. It's not yours, Dan. It's not yours standing at the back of a room. And it's online now at 43,000 pounds. It's not yours if you're bidding from Saudi Arabia. It's 43,000 pounds and selling at 43,000 pounds once, twice. And sold 43,000 to 29934. Lot 240s, 1975 Alfa Romeo 2000 GTV. Stunning example in the rare colour of Verde. And starting here with bids at 22, 24, 26,000. 26,000 I have at 26,000. I'll take 28 next. 26,000 is my bid at the moment at 26,000 now. At 26,000 it was imported. It started off life in South Africa. It's lived in a nice dry climate of South Africa and then owned by an Italian collector who restored it to its present condition. It is ULEZ tax and MOT exempt. Classic 1975 Alfa Romeo 2000, which is ULEZ exempt. And I have 26,000 only. Just 26,000 at the moment. I'm taking 27 as my next bid, please. 26,000 now is my bid at 26,000 pounds now. Online, you can go 27 without any harm done whatsoever. It's at 26,000. 26,000 then is the bid at 26,000 pounds then. At 26,000 pounds then. Final warning, at 26,000, I'm going to give you one last chance online. You're making a mistake. You're going to regret this. It's at 26,000. 26,000, that's not going to be enough. At 26, we'll have to pass that. If you are interested online, do let us know. We might be able to sort something out for you. Lot 241 is a 1974 Ford Escort RS 2000 and original Escort RS with host of upgrades. Recently rebuilt with a 2.1 Pinto engine, quick shift gearbox, and the present owner has fitted an electric power steering unit. New dash and fascia fitted. It is absolutely superb. And I start at the beginning here with bids at 27, 28,000, 28,000 now, 28,000, 29,000, 29,000 now is my bid, 29,000 pounds now. Previously, one of the previous owners was JK from Jamiroquai, great car collector. It's at 29,000 pounds. 29,000 pounds now is my bid at 29. I'm looking for a bid of 30, but 29,000 is my bid at the moment. At 29,000, all done at 29,000. 30, thank you. 30,000 now. The bid's online in Shropshire at 30,000 pounds. 30,000 pounds then, and at 30,000 pounds, then we will provisionally sell it to Shropshire for 30,000. So I'm going to take that. We'll see what we can do. 30,000 to 29863, and that's provisionally sold. Lot 242 is the Land Rover 90 Defender by Overfinch. Rare automatic transmission, this one, and it does include, that number plate is included. So this is the Land Rover 90 Defender, and the number plate N90 0 DEF. Get it? So it's 90 defend. No, okay. All right. It's got the number plates included. We've got bids here. We've got 20,000. 20,000. Start me 23. 23. I've got a bid at 23. 24,000. 24,000 now. I'm looking for 25. I've got 24,000 pounds now. 24,000 is the bid. Is that 25 now? In West Sussex at 25,000. 25. Will, are you going to give me 26? I've got 25,000 now. 25,000 now is the bid online at 25,000 pounds now. We have a bid at 25,000 pounds now at 25,000. Will, give me 26, please. 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 25 and a half. We'll take that at 25,500, but that's against you online. You can go another 500, I'm sure of it. Of course you can. 26,000, thank you so much. 26,000 now. In West Sussex at 26,000 pounds. 26,500. Against you online, slipping away from you. It's 26,500 now. Will has a telephone bidder who's bid 26,500 pounds. At 26,500 pounds then, not yours online, at 26,500. Final warning, 27. 27,000. Do you want 27 and a half? Thank you, Will. 27,000 pounds then. Let's submit that bid. Any further bids? Nope, we're going to submit 27,000 to paddle 11334. That was provisionally sold for 27,000. Now, lot 200.
Sorry to chime in there, but the Honda Goldwing at the back of the room,
yes,
with its trailer, that has now been sold. That was lot number 228. It's gone to paddle 8155 for 18,250. Sold. Thank you.
Is that Mark? Did Mark buy it?
Was it Mark?
This we've got to see.
If it is Mark, I'll pop Mark in the trailer and I'll just drive it off the stage.
Okay, lot 243. Plymouth Roadrunner from 1969 with the manual gearbox. Quite rare. Manual gearbox Plymouth Roadrunner. Starting here, we've got bids at, I got 15 here on my book at 15, 16,000, 16, 17,000 now. So 18,000, 18 I have now. 18,000, I'm looking for 19. I got 18, 19 now. 19,000 in the Czech Republic. Wow, we have reached everywhere. We are truly global. It's 19,000 pounds now. At 19,000 pounds now is the bid. We'll go 20. 19,000 then is the bid. Looks great. Really rare to see one of these in the UK. And it comes with a desirable manual gearbox, and it's going to be leaving the UK soon to go to the Czech Republic by all accounts. We're at £19,000 now. At 19,000, and I'm asking you for 20. You have one last chance to chip in and say, I'll give it a shot at 20,000. Rare car at 19,000. Thank you very much. Bidder from the Czech Republic at 19,000. You are 29900. We've provisionally sold it to you, but we will come back to you to confirm that in the near future. Lot 244. I've got to do some scribbling. Biro.
My biro is not good enough for you, sir.
Actually, just a reminder, I did actually buy this pen, which is my pride and joy, from Vintage and Prestige, who are back over room there. They've got many other quality items, but they haven't got this pen anymore because I bought it. Lot 244. So this is, sorry, I've just got to write this down. Right, so we got commission bids on this. This is a 2006 Land Rover Defender 90 Heritage Anniversary Edition. It comes with the Hue 166 Anniversary Edition, just 3 former keepers and tastefully upgraded rare TD5 Heritage Edition model in the 90 body style. And starting here with bids at, well, I've got a bit, I'm going to start my commission at 15. Commission bid here at 15,000. 15,000 is where we're going to start, 15,000, but you're saying 16 online, and I'm already out. It's 16,000 now, 16, 17,000. 17,000 still online at £17,000 now. 17,000 now with the internet people at 17,000. At 17,000, who'll give me 18? Anyone in the room going to go 18 at 17,000 now? At 17,000 then is the bid at 17,000. I'll take 18 as the next bid. At 17,000 now. At 17,000 now. Will, are you going to give me 18? You're going to give me 17 and a half. I'll take that. 17,500. 17,005 against you online now. At £17,500 now. At 17,005. I've got 18 against you. 18,000 now is the bid. At 18,000. At 18,500. 18,500 now. At £18,500 now. At 18,500. £18,500 now. Is 18,500. Will has the bid. Is 19,000 now with an online bidder at £19,000. £19,000 now is the bid. At 19,000. 19 and a half. It's going to be a long day. 19,500. 19,500. Do I have 20, please? £19,500. 20,000 now. Thank you online. Say 21. It's got to be 21, please, Will. 20,000 is the bid at the moment. 21, please? No. Okay, you said 20 and a half. We'll see how quickly we can go, but it's 20 and a half now. £20,500 now, with the telephone bidder at £20,500. 21,000 now. 21,000. And a half. 21 and a half. Well, £21,500. On Will's telephone bid at 21,500. It's gone quiet online. Are you still there? It's 21,500. 22,000. And with that, you have seen off our telephone bidder. It is yours online at £22,000. £22,000 then. Final warning at 22,000. And that is provisionally sold to paddle 11334. We just need to tick a few boxes and we'll get straight back to you online to confirm that sale. But it's 22,000 provisional at the moment. Got a Beetle. 240, lot 245 is a 1953 Beetle. It's an early oval window example, impressive customization, striking color. It's been fitted with nitrous. Who doesn't want to have a Volkswagen Beetle fitted with nitrous? And I start the bidding here. With bids, I've got 8,000, 8,500, thank you, 8,500 already, 8,500, 9,000 I have, £9,000 now, £9,000 now. Early Beetle, early oval window example of a Beetle with a really super cool customization at £9,000 now. £9,000 now is my bid at £9,000. I'll take 9,500 off you. but it's 9,000 now. £9,000 now, all done, 9.5. Online now, 9.5. Thank you for your bids online. From Kent at 9,500. Tenterden, that sounds like a nice place. £9,500. £9,500. An orange Beetle is going to be cruising up. Do you think it's got a high street? Tenterden High Street. I think it's got a little church. It's going to be parked outside the church on Sunday and look totally in place. A bright orange Beetle. £9,500 then. And selling to the bidder from Tenterden at £9,500. Final warning at £9,500. I'm afraid this is only provisional at the moment online, but we will start a conversation and see what happens. 9,500 to 992. Oh, I'll take it. Hammer was never down, so we are at 9,750. If we could rewind the screens. Can we go back in time? There we are. 9,750 is the bid at the moment. Sorry about that online. 9,750 was another online bidder. Would you like 10,000? 10,000 to Tenterden. It's got a ring about it. Come on. I live in Tenterden and I bid £10,000 on Beetles. That's just what I do. No? Can't be tempted. 9,750. Okay, we'll submit that bid at 9,750. That was the sale room's bid at 9,750. That's the bid which is going to be submitted to the vendor. That's the compensation which is going to take place. We must go a little bit quicker or I'm going to get shouted at. Lot 246. This is a 2014 Porsche Boxster. And there is an important sale room notice. Contrary to what is written in the catalogue, we do not hold full Porsche service history. Our client has obtained an email from Porsche UK showing a major service in 2018 and followed by a minor service in 2020. But that said, this is the superb condition Porsche Boxster, and it comes with 2 sets of keys. And I start the bidding here with bids at 13, 14, 15,000. 15,000 I have. 15,000 now is a bid. 16,000, 17,000, 18,000. I'm out. It's yours. It's 18,000 now. On my right, standing at 18,000, looking for 19,000. 18 is my bid. Standing in the room at 18,000. Will, are you going to give me 19? Or are you going to come in one of your £18,500 things? Thought somebody was calling me. £18,000 then. Be quick, Will. This gentleman can't wait forever. He's a man in a hurry. It's at £18,000 now. I'm going to take his details, Will. You need to be super duper quick. £18,000 then. That is provisionally accepted to paddle 122. 18 and a half. I'm so sorry, sir. He came in at 18,005. Do you want 19,000 and then we can have a conversation? Do you want to really upset him and go 18,750? You're too kind. At £18,500 then, Will has the bid on the hammer at 18,500. We'll submit that to your paddle and then Will. What's your paddle? 017, so that's provisional to you at 18,500. We're on to lot 247 now. This is a 2010 Bentley Mulsanne, an ex-launch model, so it is fully loaded. Every extra it could have on it, just about every conceivable extra there is. It is this beautiful colour combination, the blue and cream colour combination, MOT'd all the way through to December. Again, 2010, just 14 years ago. 14 years ago, if you had gone into a Bentley showroom and said, I'll take that one there, the fully loaded Bentley Mulsanne, they would have said, yep, £240,000. So I'm selling a car which just 14 years ago was worth £240,000, and I can start at 25,000. 25,000. 25,000 is where I'm starting. 26,000 now. How much is a brand new Ford Fiesta these days? 26,000. £26,000 now is the bid. At £26,000 for a £240,000 Bentley. 26,000 is the bid. It's online at £26,000 now. 26,000, that's an online bid. I think we can go a little bit more for this. 26,000. My screen is flickering with interest, but they're not converting into bids. There we are, yes they are, 27 now. 27,000, thank you bidders online. 28,000 now. 28,000, still online. Finch Hampstead is going to be...
Finch Hampstead definitely has a church, a lovely green, maybe an outdoor playing area.
Has it got a
I
pub?
think 2 pubs.
2 pubs?
2 pubs.
2 pubs. Do you live in Finch Hampstead?
No, I think I'd like to, though.
We know all about you, Finch Hampstead. Vicky has been spying on you. It's at £30,000 now. £30,000 is the bid at the moment. At £30,000. At £30,000 then. For the Bentley. At £30,000. It's an online bid at £30,000. £30,000 then. Online. And I'm taking the detail. No, we're going up. We've got 31,000. 32,000. 32,000. Axminster of carpet fame. You were bidding 31,000. Are you going to come back with 33? It's 32,000 now. 32,000 is the bid at £32,000 now. One more bid, please. £32,000. Final warning then at £32,000. That is a hell of a lot of motor car for £32,000. It is exactly £240,000 worth of car, and you're buying it for £32,000 then. Final warning at £32,000. I'm going to take these details. I'm going to submit it to a vendor. Hang on, we might have some more news. £33,000 now. £34,000 now. At £34,000 now. It's £34,000 now in with our bidder from Berkshire at £34,000. Yes? It's on sale now. It is selling to you. How exciting is that, Finch Hampstead? You are going to be the king of Finch Hampstead at £34,000.
Or the Queen of Finch Hampstead.
Or the Queen. I'm sorry. Do apologise. It could well be the Queen of Finch Hampstead. Let us know. Send us a photograph and put it on our Instagram account. It's £34,000 now. At £34,000 then, we would love to see this Bentley in Finch Hampstead, and it is now going there. It is sold. 34,000, congratulations online, well done. That was paddle number 12186. We're on to a Range Rover next. It's the Range Rover Vogue SE-TD V8. A V8 Range Rover from 2013, recently serviced. This has been facelifted so it's got 2019 lights, it's got the bonnet, it's got the bumpers and the exhaust to make this look like a 2021 Phase 2 example. Specified with £8,000 worth of extras, including the panoramic roof, a deployable tow bar, and it's also got the slightly dodgy, do we say it's a slightly dodgy number plate?
Oh.
So if you are feeling that way, so we'll start here, 15,000 to start me now for the Range Rover at 15,000, 15,000, 16,000 now, 16,000, who's going to give me 17,000? 16,000 now. £16,000 now is the bid for the Range Rover with a kinky number plate at £16,000 now. At 16,000, do I have 17,000 anywhere? 16,000, are we coming in? 16,000. Any takers at 16,000 then for the Range Rover at £16,000. At £16,000 then, all done then at £16,000. Final chance at 16,000. We'll pass that one at £16,000. I put you off with a number plate, didn't I? You can change number plates. 249 is a 2004 Mercedes-Benz SLK 350. This has been sold without reserve. It's only covered 16,000 miles. 16,000 miles. It's basically brand new. Superb condition. Full Mercedes-Benz service history. Mercedes-Benz service history. 16,000 miles from new. And the vendor has put it in without reserve. How nuts is that? So who wants to start? It is. I agree. It is absolutely. Now, just to so you know, a wolf is a bid. At Historics, we do take bids from dogs. We start bidding here. Who'll give me 4,000 to start me off? Thank you, sir. £4,000 now. It is no reserve. It is selling at £4,000. It has done just 16,000 miles from new, and it is £4,000 now. At £4,000, who'll give me 5? I'm asking you for 5. Any bidder at 5? 4.5, Sue? 4.5. 4.5. Is that 5, sir? 5,000. 5,000 in the room at £5,000 now. 5.5, please. 5,000 in the room now. £5,000 now in the room at £5,000. 5.5 with Gary's bidder. 6,000 now. £6,000 now is the bid at £6,000 now is the bid in the room at 6,000. We're coming back with 6.5 at 6,000 now. 6.5 with Gary at 6.5. 7,000 now. 7,000. 7.5 now. 8,000. 8.5. 9,000. 9.5. 10,000 pounds. Standing still at £10,000 now. We're at £10,000 now, still on my right, still a bargain at 10,000. Who's going to go 11,000? I've got 3 phones still in the game. 2 phones still on it. No phones. It's like green bottles. At £10,000 then, 11,000, thank you, sir. 11,000 now. New place in the room at 11,000. 12,000. 11.5. 11.5. No. Thank you very much, sir. But it's £11,500 now selling in the room. It's yours at £11,500. It is now sold. 11,500. That's 122. Thank you very much indeed, sir. Once upon a time, we used to give people a round of applause if they were bidding from the room, but that went out of fashion years ago. Lot 251 is the Ford Transit. It's a Ford Transit custom sport van. Van is like brand new. It's only done 659 miles. So I was saying how amazing that last car was with 16,000. This has done 659 miles. Unrepeatable buying experience. Where would you find another one? It's been in a private collection since new. And starting here, I got 13, 14, 15,000. I have 15,000, 16,000. 16,000 now is my bid at 16,000. 17,000 I have. 17,000 pounds now. 17,000 pounds then for the van, which has done 259 miles. Sorry, 659 miles. Just 659 miles. Hasn't even been run in, essentially. It's at 659 miles, and I'm asking you for 18,000. I got 17,000 bid, asking you for 18,000, but at 17,000 pounds then, final last chance to bid at 17,000. Sadly, it's unsold at 17,000. Have we lost Duncan?
Oh.
Yeah.
Duncan, do you fancy coming up and selling some cars? He says, yes, please, give me a moment, I'm having some quality streets.
There we are. Right, I am going to bid you all a fond farewell as I hand you back to Duncan, who's going to take the rest of the sale. Or, as Rex Online knows, this all happened yesterday anyway, so...
Well done, mate, well done. You did those last few lots quickly. That's not yours, is it? Right. Testing one. It is plugged in. Well done, Dean. Okay, thank you, Edward, and well done. We move to lot number 252 now. Lot number 252 is the 2011 the Bentley Mulsanne. This is a big specification car that costs £3,000 short of £200,000 when it was new. It has had £5,000 spent recently, including work to things like new battery, new tyres, factory dash cam, front and rear as well. So no excuses for the old car park dings. We can open the bidding on that. Commission interest will start the bidding at 22, 23, £24,000, and I'm looking for 25 now. 24,000 is the bid. Can I say 25 at 24,000 now? Looking for 25. 24,000, 25,000, thank you. 26 is with me at 26,000 now. We'll give it 27 at £26,000 bid at 26. Where's 7? The bid's at 26. Can I say 7? 27 is a floor bid at 27. That's a floor bid, sorry, Nestus before you. At 27, that's cleared my sheet. The bid is, I'm a bad shot, aren't I? At 27,000, there's a floor bid. Against you online, if you wish to bid now, you need to do it now. The bid is at £27,000. Are you bidding online, yes or no? Floor bid, and we hold the money then if you're all done at 27,000. 28,000 is back online. 28,000. With you, Ness, now at 28. This way for 29. At 28, 29, thank you. 29,000 is bid. Against you now, Lincolnshire. The bid is at £29,000. It is a floor bid at 29. Can I say 30 now? The bid is at 29. Yes or no online? 29,000. Holding the money then if you're all done. At £29,000 all done. 30,000 online. 30,000 online again at 30,000. It is Ness bid at 30,000. 31. 31,000 is back in. 31,000 I have. The bid is at 31 now. That is an online floor bid even against you online, sorry. At 31,000 now. Do you wish to bid again there? Online. You are out Lincolnshire. If you are in Lincolnshire, you're not the high bid. Bids at 31,000. Can I say 2 elsewhere? At 31,000 now. Online, yes or no? At 31,000 then. Going to hold the money provisionally in the hall then this time. At 31,000 then for the first time. Second time, third and final time at £31,000. 31, bid of 270. Thank you for your bids. Get your answer on that one. Right, lot number 253. One of the stars of the show again, this one. A beautiful looking thing with a reduced reserve as well, you'll be pleased to know. 1977 in the year, the Ford Escort Mark II, the RS 2000. It is the vehicle, again, just by the side of the dance floor there. Offered in a very rare colour, restored to a very high standard, and has only covered some 300 miles since completion of the restoration. It will not surprise you to find out we have got lots of interest on that one again, and we're going to start the bidding on that. 18, 19, £20,000, and I'm going to go in ones. 20,000 is bid. Can I say 21? 20,000 is bid. Looking for 21, the bid is at 20,000. Where's 21? At £20,000 now. Looking for 21,000, 22,000 I have. 22,000. Now looking for 3. The bid is at 22. At 22,000 on the RS2000 Custom at £22,000. The bid is at 22,000. 22,000 I've got, Ness. This screen's a bit behind again. Sorry, 22,000 is the bid. At 22, we'll wait for you online. Don't worry, we're coming. Is that 23? 23,000 somewhere in the UK. 24,000 most definitely in the UK. And 25,000 is on my sheet against the lot. Sorry there, Ness. 25,000 I have. 25,000 against you all online. Do you wish to go to 6? £25,000 is the bid. I've seen this car myself. It is an absolute stunner. The bid is at 25,000. Online, do you wish to go to 26? For 26,000, that has cleared my sheet. Online's in at 26 now. Ness in the lead on the Historics platform for £26,000. Can I say 27? The bid is at 26,000. Online then. We're going to hold the money. If you're all done at 26,000 then. Last chance, all done, and it goes provisionally for £26,000. 26,000 provisionally with 27441. Thank you. We move to lot number 254 now. Lot number 254 is another vehicle that most of you will have walked past on the way through here. And I tell you what, this is another one that the photographs do not do it justice. Lovely photographs, but this car is even better in the flesh when you see it. It really is a special thing. 2008 Mercedes-Benz CLK 63 AMG Coupe. Just had one previous keeper from new, showing just 53,000 miles. It does come from a private collection. Stunning car to drive, according to the owner, no doubt it is. Comes with a magnificent history file as well. You've driven a few of these, haven't you?
I've wanged one of these, not this exact one, I just hasten to add, around a racing circuit at Castle Combe with Ronnie O'Sullivan, the snooker player, in it, as I was teaching him how to do donuts and stuff. These cars smoke crazy out the back. They are phenomenal bits of kit.
And did he manage donuts?
Yeah, he did donuts.
He was good at donuts,
he did. Yeah, he did it.
Right, lot number 254 then. Lot number 254 there. We're going to open the bidding on that straight in 10,000. 10,000 is bid. 10,000. What have you got there, Jason? 10,000 are here with me. 10,000. 10,000 I have. We're looking for 11,000. 11,000, thank you, gents. 12,000 is with me. 12,000, you wish to go 13. 13,000, I can go 14. 14,000, you wish to go 15. Shake of the head. 14,000 is the bid. Thank you for your bids. The bid's at 14. Looking for 15,000 elsewhere now. The bid is at 14. 15,000 is online. Welcome, Cyprus. 50. Felt like Cyprus here yesterday, but not today so much. 15,000 is the bid. The bid is at 15. I can go 15.5 against Cyprus. And if you bid against Cyprus, you'll know why I went 5. 15.5 is the bid. I'm looking for 16,000 now. 15.5 is the bid. At 15,500 now, the bid is at 15.5. Cyprus, do you wish to bid again?
And the same sentiment to anybody else at £15,500. We're looking for 16,000. He's online and it's back with our Cypriot bidder. Thank you. 16,000, and that is your bid online now at 16,000. We've cleared this sheet. Gentleman here, are we having another bid? He's still shaking his head. Well, thank you again for your bids. 16,000 is in Cyprus at 16. Are we all done? They're going to hold the money then. Last chance then at £16,000, all done at 16. 5 bid in Middlesex, cheeky Middlesex, but we'll accept it, don't worry. 17,000 straight back in Cyprus. 17,000 now, the bid is at 17. Middlesex, you need to go 17.5. 17,000 bid, 17,000. Middlesex, you're bidding again, yes or no? At 17,000 then, for the first time. 17,000 for the second time. Third and last, all done at £17,000. Provisional to Cyprus, 17,000. Goes bidder 29826. We shall get you an answer again. Thank you. Lot number 255 now is the Mercedes-Benz, the 500 SL. This is a 1984 car with only 2 owners from new. Low mileage example as well, around about 40,000 miles. Does include its factory hardtop, and it was driven from Peterborough to the sale. In your hands on that one today. Can I say 20,000? Can I say £20,000 to get me underway on that? Low mileage, low ownership car. Anybody wish to come in at 20,000? 20,000. Anybody? What about £15,000 then? Start me at just 15. 15 bid. 15 I have. In the middle at 15. He knows a bargain. 15 bid. Looking for 16. 16,000 I have at 16. Somebody just needs to go first. 17 bid. 17. Against you online, 17,000 now. Looking for 18. At 17,000 I have. 17,000 against you online at £17,000. 17 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go 18,000 now at 18? 18,000 now is the telephone bid at 18. Is it me, or are these planes getting louder? Are they flying a bit lower or something to really annoy us? They probably don't like Mike much, do they? 18,000 is the bid then, at 18,000, with Stuart's bid at 18,000 on the phones at 18. We're looking for 19 now. 18 is the bid. You're out in the hall, sir. We're here at 18,000 online. Do you wish to bid again? 18 is the bid then. Well, we'll hold the money on the phones then. £18,000 it is then. Anybody wish to go 19? Then 18 then. Here, for the first time, 18,000 second time, third and final time. If you're all sure and done, at £19,000 is bid. Sorry, Stuart, you might need that number again yet. Don't put it away. 19,000 is bid now in Cheltenham. 19,000 is bid. Telephone bidded. You wish to go again? The bid is at 19,000 now. He's walking away in a huff by the looks of it. 19,000 then. Cheltenham once, twice, third and last. £19,000. If you're all sure and done, the bid's at 19 online. Are you bidding? Cheltenham, your bid provisionally goes 12007. Thank you. Right, lot number 256 now. Lot number 256. We have the 1989, the Range Rover Vogue, the SE. This is a comprehensively restored, desirable 3.9 litre V8 car. The SE spec in Beluga Black. Only has been recently finished, so it may need a little fettling, this one, and a bit of a running in period, but it's a very, very cool car with lots of money spent on it. It's literally just been completed, so as I say, might just want a little bit of tinkering. Right, start me on that if you will. Nice round, £10,000, can I say? Start me at £10,000. 10 bit. 10,000 I have. 10,000 I have at 10,000 here. 10,000 now. We're looking for 11. The bid is at 10,000. 10,000 I have at 10,000. I bet the paint job cost the best part of that. You get the whole thing with it, and you needn't worry about paint. 10,000 is bid. At 10,000 I have. Can I say 11 now? The bid is at 10,000. Does anybody wish to go 11? At 10,000 I have. Just one bid then at £10,000. Any bids at 11? At 10,000 then. For the first time at just 10,000. Nest, you want to go 10.5? See if that entices any. You don't want to go 10.5, but I'm asking you if you don't mind. 10,000 is bid at 10,000. Handbags over here at £10,000. Looking for 10.5 at 10,000. All done at 10,000. At 10,000. Once at 10,000. Twice at 10,000. Third and final time at £10,000. We'll leave that one there, I'm afraid, at 10,000. I'm going to pass it over to Vicky now.
Yep, and I would just like to say another provisional bid has been accepted from earlier on. It was the MGB GT V8. That was lot number 202, and that has gone for £19,000 to paddle number 29752. Sold. Okay, back into the catalogue then, and it's lot number 257 now. It's the 2007 Volvo V70 3.2 SE. This is being sold at no reserve, so you can drive it away today. It is a very nice UK spec example from Japan. It is indeed a high spec one. It is ULEZ friendly. So let us start things off at £7,000. Who would like to open the bidding at £7,000? So this car has covered only 35,000 miles from new, and it is converted to UK spec. All the computer, the instruments and the sound system are all UK spec friendly. So £7,000 at £4,000. Thank you. Let's start at £4,000. Looking for 4.5 next at £4,000. Then 5 in the room at 5,000 seated. Would you like 6? I've got 5. I've got 5,000 in the room. Looking for 6. 5.5, thank you. 5.5 then. Would you like 6? It's at £5,500 in the room at £5,500. Looking for 6. 6. Looking for 6 at £5,500, and it is in the front of the room. 5,750. Oh, we've got a slight internet glitch at the minute, but at the moment we are 5,750 seated in the room at 5,750. So looking for 6 next. 5,750, 6. £6,000 in the room, at the front of the room at £6,000. 6,250, 6,250 in the middle at 6,250. So looking for 6,500 next. 6,250 in the middle of the room. Looking for 6,500 at £6,250 for the Volvo V70. I do love an estate. 6,250, looking for 6,500. 6,500, yes. Front of the room, 6,500. Would you like 6,750? Yep, 6,750 then. Looking for 7 next at 6,750. In the room, here with us at Windsorview Lakes, 6,750 then. It is at no reserve. It will be sold very soon. Will it go for 6,750 or 7,000 is the next bid that I'm looking for. 6,750 then. At 6,750. I will be selling once, selling twice, and sold to paddle number 270. Enjoy your estate. Thank you very much indeed. Okay, lot number 258. What was the paddle number? Oh, can I just see your paddle number again? My assistant wasn't fast enough. 270.
It's a good job you asked to see it again, isn't it?
Exactly.
I was only 100 out.
Yeah, 6,750. So, moving on to lot number 258, a 1979 Rolls-Royce Silver Wraith 2. So, this has had a new starter motor. It's just been fitted at a cost of over £1,500. So, I would like to start at £8,000, at £8,000 then. At £8,000 is the asking opening bid then for this Rolls-Royce. It is a very well sorted roller with much work that has been carried out by marque specialist Nigel Sandal. So asking for £8,000 then to kick things off at £8,000, 9,000, lovely. This is in Essex, going to 9,000 in Essex. Looking ideally for £10,000 next. Looking for £10,000, currently got £9,000 on the internet in Brentwood, Essex. Looking for £10,000, currently got £9,000. Okay, 9,500 then next. Looking for 9,500 as the next bid, if that will help anybody. Currently £9,000, 9,500 says Middlesex. So £9,500 then is the current bid in Middlesex. Looking for 10 next. 9,500. At £9,500 is the current bid. £9,500. Looking for 10. Looking for £10,000. Or maybe 9,750 then, if that helps squeak anyone in. Fine. So we will, 9,750. Okay, 9,750. Looking for 10 next. 9,750. Let us round it up to a juicy 10 so that my mathematical brain can just have an easy number. Yeah, exactly. Much easier to say 10 grand than 9,750. So currently 9,750 in Devon at the moment, looking for 10. Currently £9,750 then with our internet at 9,750. Okay, I will be submitting that then provisionally, and that's 29543 internet bidder. Thank you very much for your bids everywhere. Okay, lot number 259 now, the 2007 Bentley Continental GTC. One owner from new. This is a rare colour combination, and it's only one of two in the whole world with this colour. It is, you've seen it up close.
Yes, the one
yep.
just outside of the front here, it really is.
It is, just outside the front. You hopefully will have walked past it on your way in. Okay, so, telephone bidders anywhere? I have a note of a telephone bidder. So we're going to start things off then with £10,000. £10,000 online at £10,000, 10,000, 11,000. Thank you, sir. At 11,000, looking for 12,000, 13 at £12,000 online at £12,000, 14,000 pounds is our bid online at £14,000. Looking for 15. Thank you, sir. Seated 15, 16 says the internet at £16,000, 17 seated. Thank you, sir. 17,000, 18,000 says the internet. £18,000. Would you like 19? It's £18,000 at the moment. Sue, do let me know any intentions. At £18,000 then is the current bid online at £18,000. Looking for 19 at 18,000. I'll take 18.5 if that helps anyone. 18.5 I'll take as the next bid. Currently at £18,000 online. Going to somewhere in the United Kingdom. We can't specify any more than that with our details that we've got, but 18,000 at £18,000 then. At £18,000, I will provisionally send that in. That's to 10948 bidder. Thank you so much for all of your bids. Thank you very much. Lot number 260 now. It is 1961 Jaguar Mark II 4.2 litre. So this was built as a 240. But in the upgrades of all upgrades, it's got a 4.2 litre engine, and that's from a Jag 420 saloon. If you're going to upgrade an engine, go big.
Do it properly.
Oh, yeah. No messing about.
Do it once.
Yes, exactly. You don't want to come back and then refettle, so just sort it out. Okay, and this is manual with the overdrive. So let us open things up then at £9,000. £9,000 then is the first bid that I am looking for, £9,000. Looking for £9,000 then for the 1961 Jag Mark II. Is this the one that Morse drove? Did he drive a Mark II?
I think so. Yeah.
Yes, it looks about the same, that sort of shape, doesn't it? Okay, £9,000. Okay, 8,000. At £8,000 then. Anyone for £8,000? Looking for £8,000. Thank you. At £8,000 then, we are off and away at 8,000. Looking for 8.5 next. £8,000 with me at the moment. £8,000, 8.5. Thank you. At 8.5, would you like 9? 8,500, £8,500 and at the moment at £8,500. Looking for 9, £8,500 at £8,500 is the current bid. £8,500 then for the Jag Mark II at £8,500. Looking for 9. Looking for 9. Currently on £8,500 for lot number 260. Okay, we will pass on that, but of course, if you have second thoughts and you would like to bid again, please come and see any of us. So, lot number 261 now, the 1986 Mercedes-Benz 560 SL. We have a sale room notice for this, which I need to read out and let you know. Just to say that the brake lights failed on the way to the MOT station. The vendor will rectify this and put a new MOT on prior to delivery of the car within the UK. So that is just the sale room notice for that. So this is A lovely example built for the Japanese market, but with European specification, including bumpers, etc. So let us open things up then at £8,000 then. Asking a bid for 8,000 at £8,000. Thank you very much, Invaluable, at 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, £10,000 at £10,000. 10, 11,000, 11 in the middle here with us here at Windsorview Lake. £11,000 then, looking ideally for 12, looking for 12,000. Thank you. In Germany, France comes back, £13,000. Would you like 14? 14, 13 and a half, 14, 14's gone to Germany. 15,000. Would you like 16? So in the room, 16,000's gone to Germany. Would you like 17? It's 16,000 online, 16,000 at the moment. In Germany, it's £16,000. Looking ideally for 17 next. 17 says France. Yes, please. Mais oui. £17,000. It is now on sale. It's on sale. Invaluable comes back at 18,000 says Invaluable on the internet. So we have an internet battle going on and an inter-country battle going on. So £18,000. France and Germany, you've gone quiet. Would you like some more? Yes, you would. 19,000 says Germany. So we are on sale, don't forget. This can be taken away after our auction. £19,000 then is the current bid in Germany. £20,000 says France at £20,000 for the 1986 Mercedes-Benz 560 SL. 21 next, ideally. It's £20,000 at the moment. At £20,000 for France. £20,000. At £20,000 then. It looks like I will be selling at £20,000. So going to France. Going once for £20,000, twice, sold to 15104. Thank you very much indeed for your bids. Shall I smash that one? Yeah, you sold that. Also a provisional bid that has now been accepted for lot number 198. It was the Porsche. And that was paddle number 169, bought for £55,000. Sold.
Ness? Ness? Don't worry about it. Doesn't matter. Lot number 262, sadly a withdrawn lot, but if you need to speak to a member of staff about lot number 262, then please just head to the registration or the history files and speak to them about lot number 262, which is sadly withdrawn. So we move now to lot number 263. Lot number 263 now. Lot number 263 is a 2003 Mini John Cooper Works offered today without reserve. This is an early desirable pre-BMW JCW example. So it's it was actually done by John Cooper Works themselves before they were actually integrated into BMW. That's what that means. That's very good. Yes, yeah, you can have your pen back. Optioned to over double its original list price. So by the time they ticked the boxes, it was actually double what they could have bought it for. Yes, £12,000 was list price, and a staggering nearly £28,000 it ended up at. One owner from new with the original order sheet. We have interest on this car, and we're going to start the bidding. No reserve, and it's on sale from the word go. I can start the bidding at £5,000 and £5,500. £5,500. Next bid £6,000 if you wish to join in. 5,500 is the bid. Look at this, 6,000 now. The bid is at 5,500. Can I say 6? At £5,500 bid. On sale all the way at 6,000 bid. 6,005 I have. 6,005 bid. 6,005 against you, sir. The bid's at 6,500. Looking for 7 now. 6,005, 7,000. 7,000, 7,500 is bid. Looking for 8,000 now. Walking away. 7,005 is the bid. Can I say 8,000 now? The bid's at 7,500. £7,500 a bit. I'll take 7,750 if it helps now. We'll offer a small one there, Ness, if we can, at 7,500. we need to get you an armchair or something, don't we? 7,500 is the bid. Hospital, she says. at 7,500. Anybody wish to go 7,750? We're selling the car. If you're all done at 7,500 for the first time, 7,500 for the second time, third and final time, and it goes at £7,500. 7-5 with bidder 015. Thank you for your bids. Right, we move to next lot now, lot number 264. This is a beautiful example of a Porsche 944. It is the Lux 2.7 litre car. And again, if you've come down this way, when you've entered the premises, you will have passed this beautiful vehicle. Comprehensively maintained by Porsche. Very last of the first series cars. It is a rare original Porsche with the sunroof. It comes with a bag. You take the sunroof out, you pop the sunroof in the bag behind the seats, and it's kind of a Targa top Porsche then. Interest on the sheet, again, we'll open the bidding on that. We have 11,000 pounds, please, Ness. 11,000 I have. On the sheet here with me, 11,000 I have. Looking for 12 now. 11,000 is the bid. We're looking for 12 now. The bid's 11,000. 11,000 for one of the nicest ones you will find. I promise you that. The bid's 11,000. 12,000 bid. 13,000 I have. The bid is at 13,000 now. Looking for 14. 13,000. 13,000. 14,000 is bid. 15,000 I have. The bid is at 15,000. I'll take 16 now. 15,000 is the bid. 15,000 I have. We're looking for 16. I'll come back this way. The bid is at 15,000 now. At 15,000. Can I say, what about 15.5? 15,000 is the bid. At £15,000 the bid at 15. Does anybody wish to go 5 at 15,000? If you're going to bid online, you need to do it nice and quick. The bid is at 15,000 with the commission bid then. 15.5 is an online bid. 16,000 is against you in Merton. 16,000 is bid at 16,000. That's against you online, I'm afraid. The bid is with a commission bid at £16,000. Online, do you wish to go again? The lefty's out, 16,000. You're out online, and it goes. Last chance then if you'd all done. And we sell the Porsche 16.5, I think. Change it. There we go. Merton's in. 17,000 against you. Sorry, Merton. 17,000 with our commission bid at 17. The bid is at 17,000 here on the sheet with me, and we're selling all the way at £17,000. Merton, you're bidding again. 17,000 then. On sale once, twice, third and last, and it goes at £17,000. Sold. £17,000 goes to our commission bidder here, which is 108. Thank you. Right, lot number 265 now, the big old V8, MG ZTT V8, 2006 in the year. This has a 4.6 litre Mustang engine. What a great machine. Still madness in 2006, brilliant. Rare example, thought to be less than 200 of these manufactured. This comes with a manual box as well. Superb car. You can do all sorts in that, can't you? You can take the kids to school. You can go.
You can sleep in it.
You could sleep in it. Stick some damp papers to the windows, and you're off ready to go. You can go shopping, take the dog to the park, and win the traffic light Grand Prix as well. Right. Start me on this, ladies and gents. It is offered without reserve. Who's got 5,000? Because that's what it says in front of me here. Who's got £5,000? Everybody should be stood or sat there like that. Who's got £5,000 for it? V8. The engine alone is worth that sort of money. Can I say 5,000? Nice and low then. Who's got £3,000? 3,000 for just a one of only 200, we believe. What have you got there, Ness? Have you got a bid for me? What have you got there? If it's okay with you, Jason, I'm going to go with Ness's bid at 3,000. Yeah. Must try harder. It's his motto in life, isn't it? 3,000 is bid at 3,000 now at 3. 3,000 I've got. The bid is at 3. 4,000 at the back. 4,000 bid. Whole bid. 4,000 now. Looking for 5 off either of you. 4,000 is here. £4,000 the bid at 4. Against you now online, the bid's at 4,000. 4,000 is bid. My goodness, at £4,000. We're halfway there. You get the entire car. The bid is at £4,000 here. Does anybody wish to go 4-5? For £4,000. Make no mistake, at £4,000 the bid. Whole bid. You're all done online. The bid is at 4,000. I'll take 4.5 if anybody wishes to quickly. If not, we're selling here at £4,000. 4,005 is online in Surrey. 4,005. Thank you, sir, for your bid. 4,005 is bid in Reigate at 4,005. And we are on sale all the way at £4,500. Does anybody wish to go 5? 4,500 then. Gavels up. Make no mistake. At £4,500 the bid. and it's on sale for the first time at 4,500. £5,000 is bid. 5,000 I have. The bid is at 5,000. It's against you now, Reigate. The bid is at 5,000. Remember, this has a 4.6 litre Mustang V8 engine for £5,000. This is an absolute snip at anything like this sort of money. At 5,000 now. 5,000 is bid. What about 250? Can we offer 250 there, guys, please? Can we offer 250? 5,250. 5,250 now. In Dorset. Welcome, Dorset. Where have you been? 5,250. Against you now, the bid's at 5.25. Online bid at 5.25. 5.5 is back in. £5,500 now. The bid is at 5,500. £5,500. The bid is at 5,500. Floor bid at 5.5. 5.5 is the bid. Floor bid at 5,500 now. The bid is at 5,500. Dorset, do you wish to go 750? I have 5,500. It's been a slog to get to 5,500, hasn't it? At 5,500. Whole bid, on sale, last chance then at £5,500. Then it goes, all done at £5,500. Sold here, 5,500, 007.
Oh, 007.
Mr.
That's,
Bond.
yeah, that is the number to have, isn't it? Just to let you know that we, just because of an issue that we've had, we need to resell lot number 136. That's the 1961 Austin Healey 3000 Mark II. We will be putting that up for sale again after we have done lot number 270 here. So in a few more lots' time, we will rerun lot number 136, the Austin Healey.
Yeah, okay, magic. Okay, lot number 266 now. We move on. So this is the 1982 BMW 320. Again, offered without reserve today, ladies and gents. It is owned by a private collector. It has the 6-cylinder engine, so it goes well, sounds well. Spent around about £5,500 with Munich Legends back in February of 23, did the vendor. Runs and drives very well, presented in lovely condition. The internet's having its own little party. You carry on, internet, that is good. 4,000 we've got. £4,000 I have. Online at £4,000 a bid. Best bid buys it today, ladies and gents. It's without reserve. Who's got five? £4,500 with Jason. £5,000 I have. You decide, Ness. 5,000 with you. All right, 5,000 with the sale room. 5,000 with the sale room now. 5,000 is the bid. I get colours changing here, but no numbers. Sale room bid at £5,000. 5,000 is the bid. 5,000 is bid at 5,000. Looking for 5.5 now. The bid's at 5,000. Any interest in the room? Online, 5.5. Against you now, sale room. 5,500 to our Portsmouth bidder. Welcome, Portsmouth, at 5,500. Sale room. Now it is your chance. 5,500 bid. The bid is at 5.5 in Portsmouth at 5.5. Anybody wish to go 6? It seems not. The bid is at 5,500 then. At £5,500 bid at 55. £6,000 in his kissing his guns. At £6,000 with the sale room at 6,000 now. At 6,000. Ness, can you beat them? 6,000 is the bid. At 6,000 now, looking for 65. The bid is at £6,000. 6,005 in Oldbury, Birmingham. 6,005. Sale room bidder, your bid. Are you coming back? 6,005. There's a lot of huffing and puffing from our sale room expert. Should we call it? Is he an expert? Yes. Yeah, he is an expert. He is an expert. Of course, he's an expert in something. 6,500 is bid at 6,005 to bid at 6,005. We're looking for 7 now. £6,500 on the Historics platform, and it is on sale once, twice, third and last, and it goes Historics way at 67.50. 67.50. All right, very small bites now. 67.50 is the bid. Same again to you, Historics bidder. The bid's at 67.50. 67.50 is the bid. You wish to go 7. The bid's at 67.50. We're selling it online to the sale room once, twice, third and 7,000 bid. 7,000 is bid at 7,000. Make your bids nice and quick, please. The bid is at 7,000 now. Can I say 250? Sale room over to you. On sale once, twice, third and last, and it goes at £7,000. Sold 7,000. Birmingham coming your way. 14162. Thank you for all your bids again. Right, we move to lot number 267 now. This one is the 1985 Range Rover, the EFI. Now, bit of a sales room notice on this one. Due to time constraints, this is being offered nearing completion, but requires a little bit of finishing, running in and testing. Described as 90% ready. We are advised that the brakes require some attention. Whilst the system has been overhauled, the pedal has now become soft. So we think it just needs bleeding or a bit of a leak, that sort of thing. So just, we advise you looking at that. The engine requires setting up as well, because of course it's just been put together there. Couple to electrics, etc. being finished. But the main bit is the paint has been done, and there is there's an invoice in there for £7,000 nonetheless. £7,000, beautiful job they've done on it as well. Engine and gearbox all been rebuilt. I have interest on that. I could start the bidding at £8,000. 8,000 is bid. Looking for 9. 8,000 I have. We've just about paid the paint job bill. 8,000 is bid. Can I say 9 now? 8,000 is bid. Looking for 9. The bid's at 8,000. 8,000 then. With the maiden bid then. It's on the sheet with me at £8,000. Can I say 9 elsewhere? Does anybody wish to bid 9,000 at £8,000? A little bit of fettling over a few weekends, you'll be good to go. 8,000 is the bid. Do you need a project? No. 8,000 is bid. Right, I'll take 8,500, guys, if it helps anybody. If not, 8,000 is the bid with the absentee at 8,000. For the first time at £8,000. The second time at £8,000. Third and final time, all sure and done at 8,000. 8,000, we will leave that one there, I think, at that money. Right, we move to lot number 268, and this is definitely one of my personal favourites. It's a very, very smart thing. Speaking of expensive paint jobs, this one cost nearly double to paint as the last one, and they've done an amazing job. There's a lot of it, so you can imagine there's lots of square footage. The 1959 Chevrolet Apache, just undergone a superb restoration, and it really is. £12,000 respray. It's got the small block 305 V8 Chevy in there, mated to the automatic gearbox, electronic ignition, fuel injection, you name it. Online starts the bidding on that. We have 14,000, we have 15,000, we have 16,000, and my bid didn't even get a look in. We've got 17, 18 bid. £18,000 is online at 18. We're looking at 19 now. 18 is bid. 19,000 at the back, 20,000 in front. 21,000 is online. 22,000 here. 22,000 front row at 22, or at least front on this side anyway. 22,000 is bid. Phones are out, I think we're at 22. Do you wish to go 23, sir? Thank you for your bids. 22, it's your bid, sir, don't worry. 22,000 is bid at 22,000 now. 23,000, I think, online. Yes, 24,000, thank you, sir. Czech Republic, 24,000 is bid. You're out there, the Czech Republic. The bid's here at 24,000. Will, do you wish to join in? Telephone interest, any interest? The bid is with the gentleman here at 24,000. It's on sale all the way at 25,000 is bid. 26,000 is bid. 26,000 is bid. Gentleman back here at 26. Will, your turn. 27 bid. 28,000 bid. 28,000 is the bid. The bid is at 28,000. We're looking for 29 now. 28,000. Same to you, Czech Republic. 29,000. 30,000. Thank you, sir. 30,000 is bid. 30,000 is bid. On my left, and it is on sale all the way. Make no mistake, at £30,000. Will, are you bidding again? 31,000 is bid. 32,000. Thank you, sir. 32,000 here. £32,000 is the bid. On my left at 32, and it's on sale all the way for 32. Will, telephone bid. Are you bidding again? Here at 32. On sale then for the first time at 32,000. 33,000, 34,000, 34,000. Against you again, Will. The bid is at 34,000 now. At £34,000 bid. The bid is at 34. Will, are you bidding 35? Or is he just looking puzzled? 35,000 bid. 36,000 bid. 36,000 is bid. On my left at £36,000 bid. He shakes his head. The phones are out, I think. Your bid, sir, at 36,000. Any more for any more elsewhere? Selling the car for the first time at 36,000. Second time, third and last, and it goes at £36,000. Sold to you, sir. 36,142. Congratulations, sir. That is a gorgeous thing. Make sure you give us a burnout on the way out.
Yes.
That'll really upset Mark. Make sure you do it in front of his car. Right, lot number 269 now. The Daimler 66 1974 in the year. The interior has been reupholstered in wonderful cream leather with red piping to match. Very 70s. Comes with a photo album showing works carried out during its lifetime and some major works done round about 1998. Now, there is a leak in the brake servo that was found upon delivery, so we do advise it not to be driven away from the auction because you might find by the time you get a mile down the road, you don't have any brakes. So, not a big job, but just we have to advise you of that. So, start me on that today, if you will. Who's got £8,000 to get me underway? Can I say 8,000? Can I say 8,000? 8,000, thank you. 8,000 he's bid. 8,000 I have, the bid is at 8,000. 8,000 he's bid, online at £8,000. Thank you at 8,000. 8,000 he's bid. 9 is, I think, yes, 9,000 now in Essex at 9,000. Looking for 10,000 now. The bid is at 9,000. 9,000 bid. Essex in the lead at 9,000. Wherever you were last bidder, you're out. The bid's at 9,000. 9,000 I have. Any interest in the hall? 9,000 is the bid at 9,000. £9,000. Should we go 9,500, guys? 9,000 is bid at £9,000. We're looking for 9,500. 9,000. Online then. We'll submit for the first time at 9,000. The second time at £9,000. Third and final time then. And it goes provisionally at £9,000. Hold the money at 9,000 provisionally to 12104.
And I'd just like to remind you that we are going to rerun lot number 136 after we've done the next car, and it's the 1961 Austin Healey 3-litre Mark II. So we'll rerun 136 after this next car.
Okay. Just had to ask, just in case. Lot number 270 now. This is just behind the dance floor at the back there. I do like this. It looks like it will go anywhere. 1979 Toyota Land Cruiser, the FJ40. 4.2 petrol engine in there. Great condition. Lots of extras, as you can see. Very, very nice specification. It has the winch. It's got the, I think, what is like the big jack on the side of it there as well. Removable top. It's got some beautiful wheels and tyres and a good old snorkel, so you can nearly go swimming. Surrey's in the lead at £20,000. Right, 20,000 is bid. Online, Surrey's in the lead. 20,000 I have. Can I say 21? These are a very, very handsome machine. 20,000 is the bid. He's got 21. The bid is at 20,000. 20,000 is bid. Now looking for one at 20. Is your order here? It must be. 20,000 is a bit early for my kebab. 20,000 is bid. We're looking for 21. The bid is at 20,000. Does anybody wish to go 21? For £20,000 then. Surrey bid once at 20,000. Twice at £20,000. Third and final time. And we hold the money at £20,000. Surrey with you provisionally at 20,000. 29857. You will be delighted if you get that. Thank you. So we're going to re-offer lot 136 if we can, guys on the computers over there. We're going to jump back to lot number 136. Right, so lot number 136, we are re-offering this lot. It is a 1961 Austin Healey, the 3000 Mark II, the restored example. Comes with some early paperwork. Very, very nice looking British car there, isn't it? Interest starts to bidding on that at 20,000. The screen's changing colours a lot now. 20,000 is bid. Can I say two? 20,000 I have. What's that, Ness? What's that mean? Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. It's like we're in the ice hockey league, isn't it? Nope. Time out. Time out. Bear with us a moment there, ladies and gents. We're just waiting for the internet to catch up there. We'll be offering it for the third time in a moment, won't we?
We will when Mark, the big boss, comes and says, "Time. We're running out of time." Don't worry, I'll pop him in the back of that Goldwing, and then I'll scoot off with him.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
It is gorgeous, that thing.
Put him on that trike
like
trailer.
Wallace and Gromit.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So is that bid standing or not? No. Right. So we're starting again, are we? Right. Okay. All right, ladies and gents. Just a bit of a still changing colours. 24,000. Jason, thank you very much. 24,000 is bid. 24,000 is bid. Right, sale room's in the lead. 24,000 is the bid. The bid is at 24. Can I say 26? 24,000 is a sale room bid at 24,000. We're looking for 26. The bid's at 24. At 24,000. What about 25,000 pounds? 24,000 is bid. 24,000 is bid at 24,000 pounds. Sale room's in the lead at 24,000. It is that car there, ladies and gents, in the middle of the hall at 24,000 pounds. We're going to hold the money all the way at 24,000 now here at 24,000. Can I say 25? All sure and done at 24,000 then. Sale room bid for the first time. The second time at 24,000. Third and final time then at 24,000 pounds. Sale room bid 24,000. I wouldn't hold your breath on that sale room bidder, but we will endeavour to get you an answer on that. Okay, now reverting back to normal business. 2009 in the year, Honda S2000. These have got a very, very good following. And I tell you what, if you want one, this is it. It's got to be one owner, 14,000 miles only.
I have had so many of these in my time. They are so much fun. And again, just like the NSX I was telling about the gearbox earlier on, they're a really fantastic, snickety-snick, lovely gearbox.
I've absolutely no doubt, yes. This isn't what you taught Ronnie O'Sullivan in, is it? No, no. Right, ULEZ compliant, late example of the S2000, manual box, driver's car, you name it. Start beyond that at £10,000 if you will. Who's got £10,000? 10,000 is online, I think. 10,000, thank you. 10,000 is bid. On the Historics platform at 10,000, we're looking for 11 now. 10,000 is bid. Can I say 11? The bid's at 10,000 now. 10,000 I have. We're looking for 11 now. I could quite fancy it myself at that sort of money. At 10,000 bid. 11,000 is a whole bid. 11,000 against you online. 11,000 now looking for 12. At 11,000 bid. Is that 12? I think it is. 12,000 here in Gloucestershire. Cheltenham to be precise. Welcome Cheltenham. 12,000 bid. You bidding there, guys? The bid's at 12,000. Looking for 13 now. 12,000 is bid at 12,000. We're looking for 13. I'll take 12.5 at £12,000 for a one owner 14,000 mile car in red. I like red cars. 12,000 is bid. Can I say 12.5? Online here then at £12,000. We're going to hold the money at 12,000. I'm shocked at that. I thought it would have done more. At £12,000 for the first time. 12,000 for the second time. Third and last then, provisionally, 12.5. 12.5, 13,000. We've just started listing, it seems. 13,000 now. 13,000 now. The bid is at 13 now. Where's 5? 13,000. Cheltenham is in the lead at £13,000. Anybody else at 5? The bid's at 13 once. 13 twice. 13.5 is bid, I think. Yes, it is. Petworth. You're out, I think. 14. Is that 14, Ness? 14,000. 14,000 bid now. 14,000 is bid. Petworth, you were the high bidder for around about 1 second. Get back in. Don't let him get away with that. 14,000 is bid. Anybody else at 5? 14,000. Once, twice. Third and last. 14.5 is bid. In Petworth again. Now 15,000 with Cheltenham, no doubt it is. Cheltenham's in the lead. 15,000 is the bid at 15,000. We'll give it 5 again. Cheltenham bid at 15. Yes or no at 15. Last chance then if you'd all done at £15,000. Cheltenham bid 15,000. 12007. It is provisional. We will endeavour to get you an answer on that one real soon. Thank you. Okay, so lot number 272. Nah, not lot number 1991. That would have been a long day, wouldn't it? Lot number 272, the Rover Mini by Lamb Auto House. Just 374 miles, just about running. Little Mini there. Single family ownership collector example of this one. Not done a lot of miles, has it? You probably do more miles on the way to wherever you deliver it. Start me on it if you will, ladies and gents. Can I say who's got 15,000? Have you got 10? We'll start there. 10 bid. 10,000 is bid. 10,000, where's the 11? The bid's at 10,000 now, look at 11. 11,000 here. 11,000 is a floor bid. 11,000 floor bid now, 11. 11,000, looking for 12. 12,000's online. 12,000 you're in Nest. Go 13. 12,000. 12.5. 12,500 now. Floor bid at 12.5. Against you, South Yorkshire. 12.5 is the bid here at 12.5. 13,000 back online now. 13,000 is bid. That is in Sutton, South Yorkshire. at 13.5. Good man, he's back in. 13.5 now. Seated at 13,500 against you, South Yorkshire. 13.5 is the bid. We're submitting all the way at 13.5. You're out there online. You're bidding again at 13,500. 13.5 then. Holding the money here once. 13.5 twice. Third and last. If you're all sure, and 14,000 got you, sir. Not you online, sorry. It's the gentleman there first. Everybody bid at the same time. 14.5 back in. Good man. That's 14.5. Everybody's bidding at the same time, but this gent was in. 14.5. You bidding, sir? You're out, thank you. 14.5 is here now. We're looking for 15 if you're bidding online. Provisional in the front here. Once, twice, third and last at 14. 15,000's online. 15,000 is online at £15,000 a bid. At 15,000 now. 15.5, he's back in the seats now. 15,500 seated at 15.5. You're against 16,000's online. 16,000 is online at 16,000 now. This way for 5. 16,000 is the bid. Online, 16.5. Good man. Back in the seat. 16,500 now. Seated bid at 16.5. Online, you're going 17. Provisional here then. If you're all sure and done, you're out online then at 16.5. Provisional there, 16.5. And it goes to bidder 207. We'll get you an answer on that one. Thank you. Thank you for your bids on that. Moving on. Lot number 273 now is the 1982 Alfa Romeo Spider. This is an original right-hand drive car fitted with a turbocharger. Ready for the summer, driven to the sale. Makes, no doubt, whooshes and pops and bangs and all sorts of things. Start me on that if you will. Who's got, what about a nice round £10,000? Fitted with a turbocharger, ladies and gents. Who's got 10,000? Somebody sign me at 10. 10,000 we have, I think. 8,000. All right, it's a start. 8,000 in Bicester. Welcome back, Bicester. 8,000 bid. We're looking for 9 now. The bid is 8,000. Looking for 9 now. 8,000 bid. 8,000 is the bid. 8,000. With the opening bid at 8,000. We're looking for 9 elsewhere now. With the turbo. 8,000 is the bid. We're going to hold the money. 9,000 now. 9,000, I hope. It's changing colour again. Is that a 9,000 bid, Ness? It is, thank you. 9,000 now in Devon. Welcome again, Devon. 9,000 is the bid. At Bicester, you are out. If you are there, you are out. 9,000 is bid. Devon bid. 9,000 then. We're going to hold the money, make no mistake, at 9,000. I'll take 9,500 quickly. If not, 9,000 once. 9,000 twice. Third and final time at £9,000. Provisional Devon, your bid, 29859. Get your answer on that. Thank you. Now, lot number 274, sadly withdrawn. Please speak to the guys at the office if you're interested in that one. But we're going to move swiftly to lot number 275. Lot number 275 now. Lot number 275 now. Lot number 275. Jason? No. You will be needing a hospital if you carry on at this rate. Right, lot number 275. Better late than never, isn't it? Lot number 275 now. 1989 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. Circa £10,000 spent on this to the engine and underside works in the last 2,000 miles or so. Comprehensive history going back to day one, and he offered today entirely without reserve. We have possible phone interest, but make yourself known if you're on the phones on this one, because I can't see you. Right, start me on that today, ladies and gents, if you will. Can I say who's got £10,000? Is it £10,000? Just about spent that sort of money on it in the last 2,000 miles. Can I say 10,000 as an opening? Apparently not. What about 5,000 then? Start me at just 5. 5,000 on the floor. Thank you. 5,000 floor bid. Against you online, I saw you come in. You're in now. 6,000 in West Midlands. 7,000 on the floor. 7,000 floor bid. 7,000 against you online. The bid's at 7,000 now. Sold entirely without reserve, ladies and gents, and it's here to go. At 7,000, 8,000 now online. Back in Coventry. 9,000 is a floor bid. Sorry, Ness. 9,000 a floor bid. Against you all online. 9,000 is here. You need to go 10 online. You do. 10,000 bid. Now looking for 11. 10,000 is the bid. Now looking for 11. The bid's at 10,000 now. 10,000. Cheltenham bid at 10,000. Can I say 11? At £10,000. Anybody wish to go 11? The bid's at 10,000 in Cheltenham now at 10,000. Any further bids? All done at £10,000. You're all done online at £10,000 a bid. In Cheltenham then. Are we all done at 10.5? 10.5. All right, small bites. 10.5. Seated at £10,500. Against you online, the bid's at £10,500. We should be doing double this sort of money, surely. At 10.5 here on 11,000. 11.5 bid. 11.5. Seated bid 11.5. Against you, Coventry. At £11,500 here. 11.5 the bid. We're selling the car. Make no mistake, without reserve today. At 11.5. And it goes. If you're all sure and done once, twice, third and last at £11,500. Sold it, 11,500. Goes to bidder number 207. Thank you, chaps. Right, we move to, again, second beach buggy of the day. These are great fun. Lots of fun to be had on these. This is the 1972 VW Jazz Beach Buggy. Offered today entirely without reserves, so the best bid will buy it. It comes with weather gear, beautiful chrome alloys there, all the usual extras, including the bars on the front there. It's a semi-famous one as well, this one. It featured on the front cover of an album. But don't get too excited. It wasn't Oasis or, the Beach Boys or anything like that. It was actually the Mail on Sunday, a giveaway CD. But it was on the front of a CD cover nonetheless. Weather gear comes with it, and it was built by the manufacturer themselves. So it wasn't a kit supplied. The manufacturer, Jazz, built it themselves. Right, start me on that if you will today. Who's got? £3,500 he's bid. 4,000 he's on the seats. 4,500 he's in Essex. £4,500 the bid. 5,000 bid now. 5,000, 5,000, frantic, 5,500 here. 5,500 he's bid. 5,500. 6,000 with you, sir. £6,000 here now. 6,000. 6,500 now. 6,500 here. Looking for 7. 7,000 he's here. 7,000 I've got. 7,000 seated. Before you online. 7,500. 7. Yes. 7,500 bid. 7,500 here. 75 now. 8,000 bid here. 8,000 he's bid. At 8,000, thank you. 8,000. Got a shake of the head. The bid's here. £8,000. And we're selling it all the way. The beach buggy at 8,000. Does anybody wish to go 5? You're all done online. This gentleman here, 8,500 now got you, sir. 8,500 new bidder here. 8,500. Do you want to go 9, sir? 9,000 you do. 9,000 here now. 9,000 is bid. Sir, do you want to go 9,500? 9,500's there. 9,005 bid. Now looking for 10. 9,500 is the bid. 10? 10,000 bid. 10,000. Thank you, sir. £10,000 is bid. On the right here, and we sell the car at 10,000 for the first time. 10,000 for the second time. Third and last at £10,000. Yours, sir. 10,000. Bit of 138, you'll like that. Good fun. Thank you. Well done. Oh, got most of the water in my mouth. You think with a gob like mine, I'll be able to fit that in, wouldn't you? Right, lot number 277. We move to the 1972 Mercedes-Benz 350 SL. Again, offer without reserve. This is a vehicle that was purchased by the vendor to do some historic rallying, hence the seats, etc. Was issued a Fever identity card in March of 2004. Hope somebody knows what that is. The engine was rebuilt in 2003. That was approximately 25,000 miles ago. But again, if you wanted to go and do a little bit of road rallying, historic rallying, there you go, ready for you. Today, no reserve. Who's got £5,000 for that? Let me just, give me a moment, let's see if anyone's got 5. Anybody wish to come in at 5? 2,000 here then, right, 2,000 here. 2,000 he's bid, 2,000 he's bid at 2,000, we're looking for 3 now. 2,000 he's bid. 3,000, what have you got? 2,500. 3,000. 3,005. 4,000 bid. 4,000 is the bid at 4,000. The bid is at 4,000 now. 4,000, we've got a shake of the head from the sale room. 4,000 is bid. Probably spent that sort of money on it to get it to the rallying stage. The bid is at £4,000 now. We're looking for 4,500 at £4,000 bid. Your bid, 4,000. Don't worry, your bid. 4,000 is bid now. Anybody wish to go 4,500 at £4,000 bid? Are we all done at 4,000? It's on sale, make no mistake, at £4,000 here. Any further interest on the car at £4,000, and it goes in the front here. Once at 4,000. Twice at 4,000. Third and final time at 4,500 on lot. Sold there, 4,000. It's you moving on too quick. 4,000, 207. Got it, thank you. Right, lot number 278. Lot number 278 now is the 1974 Ford Cortina Mark III 2000 GT. There's been a lot of excitement over this car. Offered today without reserve, fully restored over a 5-year period. Very rare, 2-door example of the GT. Rated to a 5-speed gearbox, which is I believe, a massive improvement. And we can open the bidding online on that at £3,000 only. 3,000 is the bid. Hopefully you got telephone interest on that. I think we have 3.5. 3.5, we do, 3.5, 3.5 is bid, 3,005 is the bid at 3.5, offered without reserve, ladies and gents, the bid is at 3.5, now 4,000, 4,000 is bid, 4,000 in Stourbridge, 4.5 now back in Brentwood, 4,005, 4,005 is the bid, we're looking for 5 now, the bid's at 4.5, now 5,000 bid, 5,500 bid, 5.5, all over the place at 5,500. Edgware 6,000 is bid online. 6,000 is bid. 6,000 I've got here online at £6,000. Any interest on the phones, Will? 6,000 is bid here in 6.5. 6.5 telephones. 6,005 now on the phones at 6,005. We're looking for 7 now. The bid's at 6.5. 6,500 is bid. 65 is a telephone bid against you all online. With Will now at £6,500. We're going to sell the car, make no mistake, at 6,005. Online, do you wish to go again? For the first time at 6.5. 7,000, thank you, sir. New bidder. Against you, Will. 7,000 now. You need to go 7.5. 7.5 he does. 7.5 now, sir. Thank you for your bid either way. 7,005 he's bid. Back on the right at 7.5. Here at 7.5. Yes or no? On sale for the first time at 7.5. Second time at 7,005. Third and last 2 are phones at 7,500. Sold 7.5. Will, your bidder, 178. Thank you. Lot number 279, 1979, the teal Bugatti Type 35 recreation. An all aluminium teal bodied or an aluminium teal bodied Type 35 evocation here. Fitted with an MGB 1800cc engine. Just 9,450 miles since it was rebuilt. I can open the bidding on that. We've got 8 and we've got 9. £9,000 to get us underway on that. £9,000. It's a very exotic looking car for £9,000, isn't it? It is just on the other side of the dance floor. The bid is at 9,000. Can I say 10 now? £9,000 is bid. Does anybody wish to go 10? The bid is at 9,000. What about 9.5? What happened in Anglesey? Oh, have you been on strike day?
No, what goes on in Anglesey stays in Anglesey.
9, it's a great track, isn't it? 9. Ah, lovely. 9.5, I think. Is that 9.5? 9.5. 9.5. You've got to be very careful to not to be too taken away by the scenery. 9.5 is bid. 9,500 now. We have 9,500 on the Bugatti Type 35 recreation. We are online at 9.5. That's cleared my sheet. The bid is at 9.5. We're looking for 10,000 now. At 9,500 here at 9.5. Online. Does anybody wish to go 10? Commission bidder is out. The bid is online at 9,005 for the first time at 9.5. The second time at 9,500. 10,000 is bid. I got it online, sorry, sir. Do you want to go 10.5? 10,000 is in Alness at 10,000. Looking for 10.5 there, gents. 10.5. I've got 10.5 online now. Now we're looking for 11. It keeps escalating before you get in. 10.5 is the bid. Are you bidding, gents? Thanks for bidding but not bidding, sort of. 10,005 is bid. Right, online at 10,500. Anybody else now for 11? 10.5 for the first time. 10,005 second time. Third and last at 10.5. Provisional 10.5 with 17065. Thank you again. Moving to lot number 280. Again, on your way through, you'll have passed this vehicle on the right-hand side. Near all the Land Rovers, this stands out from the crowd, doesn't it? The Mercedes-Benz G240D, 1990 in the year. It's an ex-Singapore military vehicle. It's covered in the region of 1,600 kilometres for new. 1,600, not 16,000, 1,600. Imported in 22 from Singapore, where it had been stored in an aircraft hangar. It's got a new hood, just been serviced, marine grade, waterproof speakers have been fitted as well. So you can annoy the neighbours even when it's raining, you're laughing. Right, start me on that if you will today. Who's got £10,000 for it? A very capable, low mileage off-roader here. Can I say 10,000? 10, 8, all right. 8,000 bid, 8,000 bid. 8,000 is bid now, what about 9? 8,000 is bid. 8,000 I have. £8,000, we're looking at 9 now. The bid is at 8,000. Anybody wish to bid 9? 8,000 bid, all done at 8,000. Anybody wish to go 9? What about 8.5 then? Can we offer 8.5? Oh, you've done it already. Well, just about learning. It's only took like 6-7 hours. 8,000 bid, looking for 8.5. 8,000 is the bid now. Anybody else wish to go 8.5? At 8,000 then with the main bid once. 8,000 twice. Third and final time at just £8,000. We're going to leave that one there, I'm afraid, at 8,000. Not going to be today, I'm afraid. Right, lot number 281 then is the 1980 Triumph Dolomite Sprint. Now, this is another car. I don't say this lightly either. If you've not seen this in the flesh, you've missed out. It's a very, very, very well-presented car. Is this car inside, underneath, under the bonnet, very, very nice. 1980 in the year, 2-owner car from new, 50,000 miles thereabouts on the clock. Loads of paperwork with it, extensively recommissioned car, very original. The reg plate does not come with it. No reg plate. Please don't think you're getting the plate. You're not. Right. Every other phone call yesterday was about that. I was always saying, no reg plate, does not come with it. Right. Start me on that if you will. We'll start here, 8,000 bid. 8,000 I have. We're looking for 9 now. 8,000 is bid. Waiting for you online if you wish to bid. 8,000 is bid. Looking for 9 now. 8,000 is bid. Any interest on the phones there, Sue? 9? 9,000. I took it on the phone. Sorry, Ness first. 9,000. I can go 10 anyway. 10,000. That's against the phones. That's against you online. 10,000 is bid. Looking for 11 now. The bid is at 10,000. 10,000 I have. I'll wait for you. 11,000 now is with Sue, and that has cleared my sheet. 11,000 now. Here. 12,000, thank you, sir. 12,000 is bid. 12,000 now. 12,000 is bid now. 13,000 is that Ness? Yes. 13,000 online in Derbyshire. Sir, do you want to go 14? 13.5? 13.5, okay. 13.5, you nodded in unison there at 13.5. At 13.5 here, at 13,500 now. It's a floor bid at 13.5. At 13.5. Online's out, telephones are out by the looks of it. The bid is at 13.5 for the gentleman here, 14,000 online. The lady and gentleman here even at 14,000. Are we bidding again, guys? What about a small one again? 250, go on, why not? 14,250, this will really upset Ness. 14,250 is the bid. Online, can you go 14.5? I'm not sure if she's smiling or grimacing. 14.25 here, and I'm going to put it on sale. 14,500 bid now online. It was worth a try, wasn't it? Thanks again for your bids. 14,500 is the bid online, and it goes once, twice, third and last, £14,500. Sold online, goes to Alfreton in Derbyshire, 14.5, 29757. Congratulations. Next up, this is a unusual thing, isn't it? Lot number 282. It's a 1954 Land Rover Series 1 Minerva, the 80-inch vehicle there. Rare thing in the Minerva. Looks to be very, very good value for money, given the cost of a Land Rover Series 1. This is the Series 1 Minerva. In the corner, just beyond our friends at Vintage and Prestige. Right, bid me on that if you will, ladies and gents. It's got to be 10,000 all day, hasn't it? Who's got 10,000 for that? Very special looking Land Rover. Who's got 10,000? Start me at 10,000 if you will. Stick your hand up on that, click your button. Start me at 10,000. Anybody at 10? Right, let's go, should we say 8? Start me at 8,000. 8,000 only. Anybody wish to come in at 8,000? 8 bid, thank you. 8,000, thank goodness for that. 8,000 bid. 8,000 is bid. Right, what about 8.5? 8,000, small bites if you wish to join in. The bid is at 8,000 now. Does anybody wish to go 8.5? £8,000 only. Have a good look round it in the corner there. £8,000 then for the first time. £8,000 for the second time. Third and final time. All done at £8,000. I'm going to pass on that, I'm afraid, at £8,000. I think it's worth more. Thank you, though. We move to BMW now. Lot number 283. Lot number 283 is the BMW 320i, 1984 in the year. Only covered 33,000 miles there or thereabouts from new, which is verified by the owner. It was in storage through from 92 to 2017, then it was recommissioned. Resprayed back in 2017. The engine and gearbox was removed
stripped and rebuilt. So they've not cut corners. They've done a proper job on that, haven't they? Interest is on the sheet with me on this one. I can start the bidding at 665, 7,000. 7,000 is bid. 7,000 is bid for a very, very low mileage example. 7,000, looking for 75 now. The bid is at 7,000. Can I say 7.5? 7,000 is bid. Does anybody wish to come in at 7.5? 7,000 is the bid. Looking for 75 now. At 7,000. Any interest on the phones? Internet's quiet. The bid is at 7,000 with an absentee bid at 7,000. All done elsewhere then. At 7,000. A lot of money spent on the car. Engine, gearbox being done, repainted. Once at 7,000. Twice at 7,000. Third and final time at just £7,000. 7,000. We shall leave that one where it sits for the moment. Again at 7,000. Please speak to the office on that if you're interested. Right, lot number 284 now is the Porsche Cayman 987S. It is a Series 1, 2006 in the year. Comprehensive recent service program with the vehicle. Detailed history filed, well prepared and driving very well. And a nice little detail on this. One, it's no reserve. And two, it belongs to somebody who's got one of the dream jobs in the world. He's a mega yacht captain. The captain of a mega yacht.
Lovely.
If I wasn't an auctioneer, I'd want to be the captain of I'd want to first be the owner of the mega yacht, but if not, I'd want to be the captain of it. He is a captain of a mega yacht. You can imagine this has been very well looked after. Right. Interest is going to open the bidding on that. On the sheet here with me, I've got 6.5, 7,000, 7.5, and I'm looking for £8,000. I think we might have it online. It's frantically changing colours. 8,000 online. 8,000. Ness, you're in the lead. 8,000 is bid. 8,000, 8.5 bid. Devon's in the lead now. 8,500 bid. 8.5 is the bid. We're looking at 9 now. 8.5 is bid. At 8,005. 8,005 is the bid. Can I say 9? Any interest on the phones, guys? The bid's at 8.5. At 8,005 now. 8,005 is the bid at 8.5. Online 9. 9,000. Floor bid. 9,000. Against you now, Devon. The bid's at 9,000. 9,000 bid. 9,000 is bid. Looking for 9.5. 9,000. I'll wait for you online. 9.5, you're back in. 9,500 is bid now. At 9,005 the bid. Do you wish to go 10, guys? Bids at 9,005. At £9,500 the bid. Bids with you on Historic's platform, Ness, at £9,500. The bid is at 9.5. Now 10,000. 10,500 is bid. 10,500 is bid. The bid is at 10,500 now at 10.5. We'll take 250, Ness, if you can, please. At 10,500. In Devon, last bidder, do you wish to go 10,750? We're selling the car all the way, make no mistake, at 10,500 online for the first time. 10,500 for the second time. Third and final time. And it goes at £10,500. Sold to Devon, 10,500, and it goes to bidder 29859. That'll buy a round of drinks on the mega yacht, won't it?
Maybe not.
Probably pay for about maybe 5 minutes of fuel. Probably not even that, to be there. Right, lot number 285. 1983 Mercedes-Benz, the 380 SL, but kind of a 500 SL now, because this has been uprated to 500 SL specification. Bare metal restoration in 2011. Very desirable, black over black interior. No reserve today, and we're underway online. 4,000, 5,000, I think. 5,000 is bid at 5,000 in Kettering. Welcome, Kettering. 5,000 now. Looking for 6. 5,000 is bid. We're looking for 6 now. The bid's at 5,000. 6,000 online now somewhere. 6,000 bid. 6,000 is bid. At 6,000 now. Looking for 7. The bid's at 6,000. 6,000. 500 SL spec, ladies and gents, at 6,000. Can we go 6.5, please, there, guys, online? 6,000 is bid. I'll take 6.5 now. Small bites if you want to join in. On sale without reserve. Should be doing double all day. 6,500 in Gerrard's Cross. Welcome, Gerrard's Cross. 6,500 is bid. Looking for 7,000 now. 6,005 is the bid. Can we go 7? The bid's at £6,500. 6,500 goes once at 6,500. 7,000 bid. 7,000 back online. 7,000 is the bid. Looking for 75 now. 7,000 is the bid at 7,000. The bid is at 7,000 online. Last bidder. You owned it for a split second at 7,000 once, 7,000 twice,
third, 7.5 in, 7.5 now, backing Buckinghamshire at £7,500. Anybody wish to go 8? 7,005 is the bid. We're looking for 8,000 now. The bid is at 7.5. Yes or no? Last bidder. Last chance then on sale. Gavel's up and it goes at 7,500. Sold 7525705. Congratulations. Lot number 286. Bentley 8. 1990 in the year. Offered again without reserve today. Here to be sold. This is actually bought by a Canadian gentleman who's a serial buyer of classic cars. He buys them to come away on holiday here. He picks them up here, he drives and tours around Europe, and then once he's done with them, he sells them. But he gets them right in order to partake in that trip. Rare low mileage left-hand drive car in metallic grey with claret leather trim. New tyres were fitted by that Canadian gentleman. Offered without reserve, and we're starting the bidding on that. Who's got 4,000 for it? 4,000, 3 bid. 3,000 is bid. What about 4 now? 3,000, 4,000 here. 4,000, I've got it on the floor, sorry, against you, Abu Dhabi, I think it was. 5,000 in Gwent. 5,000 now, look at this 6. The bid's at 5. 6,000 here. 6,000 now standing. £6,000 bid. 7,000, thank you, sir. He's not just the £1,000 man, is he? Hey, 7,000. 7.5 bid here. 8,000 with a phone bidder. 8.5 bid. 9,000 in the middle. 9,000 in the middle at 9.5, back on the left at 9.5. 9.5's here. 9.5 bid. Now looking for 10. 10? Nope. 9.5. Sue, any interest your way? 9,500 this way. Selling the car. 10,000 he does. Back in. £10,000. 10.5. Thank you, sir. 10.5. Back this way at 10,500 now. 10.5. He's hiding behind the camera. 10,500. You're bidding again this way. £10,500 bid at 10. Yep. 11,000. 11,000 here. Thank you, sir. 11,000 in the middle. Shake of the head here. Any further bids on the phones there? 11,000. Going once. Going twice. Third and less then. £11,000. Sold it there. £11,000. There with bidder number, what was it? 207. Bidder 207. Thank you.
And I would just like to say the Elan Sprint from earlier has now been sold. That's lot number 236. Went to paddle number 29848 for £25,000. Sold.
Lovely. Right, make your bids nice and quick online, please. Lot number 287 now is a 2001 BMW Z3, the 3-litre. Again, offered today without reserve. If you've come to the sale and you're empty-handed so far, get your hand up on that. 80,000 miles, good paperwork come to the car. Can I say £4,000 to get us underway? BMW Z3, this is the 3-litre. He'll pick his feet up, will that? Can I say 4,000? Start me on that if you will then, ladies and gents. Let's split that, shall we? Who's got £2,000? They're not going to get much cheaper than that. There we go. Thank you, sir. 2,000 your bid. 2,000 his bid. There's a floor bid at 2. Let's go 2.5. 2,000 I have. What about 2.5? 2,000 is the bid. On my left at 2,000. The best bid is buying the car today, ladies and gents, at £2,000. Online, do you wish to go 2.5? It's not you online. You did bid, but the gentleman here was before you. 2.5. Jason bid. Jason's bid even, not Jason bid. That'd be weird. 2.5 he's bid. Sir, do you want to go 3? 2.5 is here. 3,000 I've got online. 3,000 on the historics platform now. 3,000. Sale room, you are out at £3,000. Gentleman over there, you're still out. He shakes his head, thank you. 3,000 he's bid on the historics platform. Any more? All done. Selling the car then. Once at 3,000. Twice at 3,000. 3,250. 32.50. Back with the sale room now at £3,250. We're looking for 3.5. 32.50 is bid. That is a sale room bid at 32.50. Historics bidder. Do you wish to go 3.5? 32.50 is the bid then. Once, twice, third and last, £3,250. Sale room, Jason, 32.50. What a guy. Sat over there high-fiving himself. Right, lot number 288 now. 1993, the Mercedes-Benz SL500. This is a recently serviced car carried out in 2023. Had new tyres fitted at the same time. Comes with a fresh MOT and a factory hard top. That is over on that side there, just outside. Start me on that if you will. Who's got 5,000? Who's got £5,000? Today offered without reserve. Somebody will, won't they? Who's got £5,000? 4,000 Gary, thank you. 4,000 bid here. 4,000 I've got. We're looking for 5 now. 4,000 I've got. 4,000. Anybody wish to come in at 5? 4,000. He's poised. He's going to do something. 4,000 bid. 4,000 bid. Gary's telephone bid at 4,000. Anybody wish to go 5? 4,000 is bid. Will, are you having a bid? Don't just stand there and watch, man. Let's have a bid. 4,000. Gary's in the lead at 4,000. 4.5. Good man. 4.5 now with Will. 4,500 bid. 4,500. Gary, your turn. 4,500 with the phones at 4.5. Gary, you're going 5. The bid's at 5,000 online. 5,000. Took it online at 5,000 now. 5,000. It is an online bid, Ness, isn't it? Yes, 5,000 is bid, and it's in Stamford, Lincolnshire. Welcome, Lincolnshire. £5,000 is bid. I'm coming your way after this. 5,000 is bid. Anybody else at 5.5? 5,000 is the bid at 5,000. 250 with Gary now. Telephone bid. 5.25. £5,250 is the bid. Right, really small bites now. Ladies and gents, the bid's at 52.50. Does anybody wish to go 5.5? Will's packing up. Looks like he's going home at 5.25 then. All done. Gary, 5.5 he's bid. Back online. 5.5 he's bid. Online in London now. 5,500 against you there, Gary. The bid's at 5.5. Do you wish to go 7.50? Offered without reserve at 5,500. We're dragging these cheapies out, aren't we? My goodness. At 5.5. 7.50, thank you. That was just before you online, sorry, Inez. Gary's telephone bid. 57.50. Online, you need to go to 6,000 now. 57.50 is the bid. We're looking for 6,000 online. You were trying to bid 57.50, so don't lose it for another 250. 57.50. To the phones then. On sale, and it goes once, twice. Third and last, 6,000 bid online. 6,000. Sorry, Gary. Don't put it away. You might need it yet. 6,000 is bid. That is an online bid now. Back in Lincolnshire at 6,000. Looking for 250. 6,000 bid. Online. Goes once at 6,000. No. Not taking ones. Mark's already looking at me like he wants to kill me. £6,000. And he's tapping his watch. 250? 62.50. Thank you. 62.50 bid. 6.25 is the bid. We're looking for 65 now. 62.50. Thank you. Once. 62.50 twice. Third and last, it goes £6,250. See, Gary, you did need it after all. Bid of 13. Good man. Thank you. Well done, that man. Telephone bid. Right, moving on again now. Lot number 289 is a 2008, the Maserati Quattroporte Sport GT. Did you see what I did then?
Very good. It sounds so much better than just saying 4 doors.
The Sport GT 4-door Quattroporte, fully automatic ZF gearbox, fully automatic, that's the important thing. There is another box, this is the one you want, low mileage car, 20-inch alloy wheels, £3,000 have we there? 3,000 sale room. 4,000, 4,000 here. 4,000 is a floor bid, against you sale room. 5? 4.5, all right, 4.5, 5,000 bid. 5,000 is the bid. Offer without reserve. The bid is at 5,000. Against you, sale room bid. The bid's at 5,000 here. £5,000 bid. Sale room, you're bidding again. 5,000 is bid. 5,500 on the historics platform. 5,500 bid now. 5.5 here. Go 6. Shake it there. Thank you. 5,500 in Portsmouth here for £5,500. Does anybody else wish to go 6,000? 5,500. Looks like a thing, doesn't it? The Quattroporte for 5,500. Once. At 5,500, twice. Any further interest this way? 6,000 bid. 6,000 now in Gerrard's Cross at £6,000. Portsmouth, over to you. 6,000 is the bid. 65 you do, I think. Yes, 65 we have. Portsmouth now. 6,500 bids. 6,500 is the bid. What about 7? The bid's at 6,500. 6,500 bid. 6,005 is the bid. And it goes once, twice, third and final time, £6,500. Sold, 6.5. Portsmouth coming to you, goes 29539.
And just before you sell the final car of the auction, I'd like to say a provisional bid's been accepted on the Triumph, which was lot number 193, went to paddle number 0274. Ooh, what does that say? 9?
Oh, it could be £119,000. I think it'd be a world record if it was.
£9,000.
Yes, yeah.
Sold.
I have no idea what it says to me.
That whoever wrote that
It
needs
was
to be
sold,
a doctor.
regardless. It was
Yeah,
sold. So
We've
it was
sold that.
sold.
Thank you.
Right, lot number 290 is a 1997 BMW Z3 Roadster. Again, offered without reserve today, ladies and gents. Very well specified car, this one, with heated electric seats. Actually used as a BMW promotional car for James Bond film GoldenEye in Japan. So it has a few little bits of extras. It's much cheaper than the DB5, isn't it? If you want to get into a Bond vehicle, this is perhaps for you, isn't it? This was at Pierce Brosnan, I think it was, wasn't it?
Yes. And what extra has it got? Does it have that ejector seat?
Well, I know it's got something that says
Bond.
There's a red button. I can't remember what it is. I can't promise it's got an ejector seat.
Yeah.
I can't promise it. Well, we hope it doesn't fire oil out the back.
No.
It may well do, but hopefully you've had a look round it. Right, start me at £2,000. Where's James Bond? We had him here earlier on, didn't we?
We did, 007.
Yes. Who's starting me at £2,000? Anybody wish to come in at 2,000? 2,000, sale room bid, 2,000 with James Bond himself. He's more like Q, isn't he, Jason? Q. 2,000 bid. 2,000 is bid. Right, what about, we'll go in small bites. 22.50, anyone? 22.50, thank you, sir. Your bid, 22.50 bid. 22.50 here, 22.50 bid. Against you now, Jason, do you want to go 25? £2,250 is the bid. Sale room, you're out. 2.5, you're back in. Sale room bid. Sir, do you want to go 27.50? 27.50, it's against you, sale room bidder. 27.50 is the bid. 3,000 I've got, 3,250 with our gentleman here at 32.50 now. 32.50 is the bid. Looking for 35 now. 35 we have with the sale room. 37.50, thank you, sir. 37.50 is in the front here at 37.50 now. Against you, sale room bidder at 37.50. Do you wish to go 4,000? 4,000 you do. 4,250, thank you, sir. 42.50, it's against you, sale room. Best bid buys it today at £4,000 the bid. Sale room bidder, you coming back? Yes or no? Shaking his head then. For the first time, and it goes at £4,000. The second time at £4,000. Third and final time then, if you're all done at 4,000. Yours, sir. 225. Thank you for your bids. Right, ladies and gents, as Vicky said, that is the last one for today. So thank you very much for all your bids and your attention today.
Thank you so much. The next sale is on September the 14th at Ascot.
Are you going?
I'll be there. Will you be there?
I will see you there, yes. There may still be vehicles available for sale, of course, ladies and gents, so please, if you're interested in something, get the lot number off the screen or off the website, have a chat with the guys here, and they'll help you out. Thank you again for coming, and we'll see you at Ascot.
Thank you.